about to take off.
Hey, Swag.
What's going on, Melody?
Nothing. Missing you. Missing the tube. You know what's going on with you?
Yeah, man. I'm the same way, man. I was missing this for a good minute, man. You know what I'm saying? I was missing interacting with the people, missing interacting with the KillinEmSweetly faithful, the Sweet Melody Media faithful, the Killa Swag 216 faithful. You know what I'm saying? So.
Mhm. You already know. I definitely miss our duo, but I had to take a break from the madness.
Believe me, I know. Like, shoot, I kind of had to step back for a minute too, man. I had to do some stuff, take care of some things that I needed to take care of for a minute, man. But right now, we back in effect, man. But yeah, we definitely needed to take a break, man. It was much overdue.
Yeah, because after that last show, I was like, you know what? Woosah. Okay.
Right.
Woosah. We good. We just need a couple of weeks. Now we back on our feet. We ain't gonna let nobody else shut us down like that anymore.
Yeah. Oh no, we ain't gonna let it happen again after that, man. Like, cause see, at this particular point, I hold the blame to that because see, once that whole mess happened, man, like I was still in such a disarray that this was going on. It's like wow, like it was like I was stuck in motion, you know. But now that I know what to expect, it's like once I even get an inkling of it coming, boom, you out of here. Like
right.
you ain't even getting a warning.
Right. Well, listen. Somebody had mentioned that we spend a lot of time talking about rules and stuff, so I'm gonna say this one last time. And me and Swag, we spoke about this. We have something called the 3-strike rule. You want to explain what that is?
The 3-strike rule, like, woo-wee. I know quite a few people that have messed up on the first strike already. Like, the first strike definitely is like, ooh, I ain't even really had time to really think about this, but I'm gonna try to wing it like I always do. You know what I'm saying?
Remember we spoke about it. The first strike is a verbal warning.
Yeah. Oh my God! I'm looking at Zone's comment right now, talking about F the rules. This is the street. Hit the like button.
Now we gotta lay these rules down. We got to. We have to, because people are gonna do what they want to do, and you're the one who told us not to speak about rules all the time. But this is the last time I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, but see, at the same time, though, I understand why Zone said what he said. I completely get it. But at the same time, me and Melody are looking at this like a brand. We're looking at this like something that we're trying to take to another level. So at the end of the day, we got to say what we got to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand we shouldn't dwell on it too much, but we can't just not have rules to put out here for people to abide by. You know what I'm saying? Because then, if we were to do something, then they'd be like, well, you didn't tell us that this happened. You didn't say this. You didn't say that. Now, you ain't got no reason to say that we didn't tell you because we told you.
Exactly. So, like we said, the first rule is a verbal warning. The first thing is a verbal warning. We're going to tell you, hey, chill out. Stop doing what you're doing. If you keep doing what you're doing, we are going to mute you. Okay? If You keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna get dropped and banned for the whole show.
Mm-hmm.
Not forever, but for the whole show.
Wait a
And
minute, Melody.
hmm,
I'm gonna let you finish. But as you clearly could tell, the music has stopped. So you already know what that is.
It's time for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Let's get ready to rumble!
that is my absolute favorite part of the show.
Uh-huh.
Absolute favorite.
Right.
But yeah, so that's the three strike rule, guys. Number one is verbal. Number two, we're gonna mute you. And number three, you're dropped for the whole show. That's it.
Yeah. And then if you repeatedly do this even on other shows after this, and in my opinion, if you do this on the next show that we do after this, whenever that may be, yeah, you probably gonna be up out of here for the foreseeable future because I'm not tolerating this crap anymore.
No, we're done. We're trying to grow. I'm monetized. Swag is trying to get monetized. So therefore, we're done.
Yeah. And plus it's like I'm getting this feeling like I mean, I don't know about how you feel about this Melody, but I know I feel this. Every time when we tell people like to chill and don't be doing this and don't be doing that, and then they continue on saying this stuff and doing whatever they do, it's almost like they flipping the bird at us.
Exactly. F you, Swag. F you, Mel. This is what they're saying to us. They don't
Yeah,
care about our channel. They don't care about anything. So it's a wrap.
yeah. And
It's
I do not yeah, it's a wrap. And I do not take kindly to disrespect from anybody. So like if you can't respect what we got going on over here, then you can just excuse my language before I even say it. You could take your ass up out of here.
exactly. What somebody say? How long you fools gonna get catfished by this lady? Oh, he must be talking about Danae.
Uh, she ain't catfish me, so it don't matter.
Yeah, we already know what it is, and we about to give y'all the commentary right now. So I guess
All
we'll
right.
start with the Swag.
Yeah. Well, before we do that, we got to shout out the early birds that was in here, while we was getting prepared and ready for the show. So let's go ahead and do that. We got the homie Kevin Murray. Salute to you. He was the first one in the chat. What's going on, homie?
Salud.
And then we got my homegirl, Mrs. Queen Sunkiss, the woman who nominated herself for the Moral Police Helmet Award and the Troller Helmet Award. That's you know what I'm saying. And oh, by the way, people, I already got the things up on my community tab. So if y'all want to chip in, you can just add in some names of who you think should be in the trolling category of the Helmet Awards, man. Because I'm actually trying to get this Helmet Awards started at least by either sometime this month or the latest next month.
Hmm. So make sure y'all do that. Put the names in. I already know who I think should win the overall helmet awards. but but we're gonna let you guys vote and decide.
Right, yeah, because like I said, I'm the host, so I ain't voting on nothing. I'm just
Mhm.
laying out the foundation. You guys lay out the votes, man. That's all I ask. All right, let me
Mhm.
see. Here we got Angela C. Salute to you. Always been a supporter.
Hey, hey girl.
Yeah, yeah. Then we got Zoe with his crazy self. I see you, boy. Let's
We
get that
see
one
you.
repaired. Let's get that one up there since he had to redo it. So put that right there. And then shout out to the homie Blue TV. Salute to you, homie, for
Woo!
coming through. Yes, sir.
Salute.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then we got the homegirl RZA in the building, always coming through, showing support, always sharing our links to the chat. Like, make sure you subscribe to both of our channels, bro. That way, y'all do not miss a thing
Yeah.
when it comes to Sweet Melody Media and Killa Swag, aka Killing Them Sweetly. We're
Yeah.
subscribed to both. And you know, whenever Sweet Melody Media does her Checkmate show with GC, you will never miss out on that either. So make sure y'all subscribe to her channel for real.
Please. And Ray and Rizza, that's my girl. You know, she's already like running in first place for the best mods. I mean, we have some mods, but ain't nobody doing it like Rizza. So
Right,
salute to you.
right. Yeah, and we didn't we say something about doing a KillinEmSweetly award show or something like that?
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting that up and running, but you do yours first because it was your idea at first, and then we can
Uh,
do one for my show. So
right,
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, so I was just saying, like, you know, I want to not deliver since we already put it out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. We said we were going to do it for the 10th episode and also
Yeah,
cam up. So we're not going to let you guys down. That's definitely
yeah.
happen.
And then, like I said, who knows, man? Maybe the 10th or 11th episode, you might end up getting a real surprise out of the both of us. You never know. So just
Mhm.
keep your eyes peeled.
Keep them open. We
All
got our
right,
boy
let's see.
Hustler.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Huscular and Muscular. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, bro?
Salud. Salud.
Oh, he talking about you.
Oh, you saying I'm catfishing?
He said you catfishing, even though you got videos on
Ah.
your channel saying that you're cammed up. That's crazy.
No, I'm definitely not catfishing. I have cammed up on my channel with my old host that I had, my old co-host. So check it out if you didn't see that. But no, I'm not catfishing. Definitely look just like my pictures, and some people say I look better. So whatever.
And I can attest to that. So yeah, that was way off base. But I mean, I guess, you know, you probably only see the avatar and stuff. So, you know, but yeah, I can speak on it that it's not a catfish at all. So whatever.
Right. Thanks for
All right.
that.
And we got the homie Madara Uchiha in the building.
Salud.
What's going on, brother? I see you. And then we got Mills 36, the Lizzo lover himself in the building. Salute to
Really
you,
Mills.
homeboy. Yeah,
Salud, Millie Mills.
yeah. Oh, and look, we got Cynical up in here. What's going on? That's the other one that be really repping the team, man. She be repping hard too. She even be sending me stuff to where we can review on our future shows and stuff like that.
Yes, that's the homie. Salute to you, Cynical. That's my girl. Salute.
Yeah, yeah. She said she nominate RZA. Oh, look at you putting others before yourself.
Word. We love
Okay,
you.
I don't want to be in a contest because I'm not going to win. I don't want to love it. I mean,
No,
but it's all in fun though, you know.
it's fun and games, and you actually win prizes.
Yeah, for our award
Oh,
shows,
from
yeah,
your awards, yeah. Well, you'll win prizes. It's not nothing big. It's gonna be little $10 cash apps here and there and stuff.
yeah. You know what I'm
Five
saying? Like,
dollars for third place. You know, little
right,
cute
right,
gifts. It's not gonna be nothing crazy because we don't make that
right.
much money yet.
Right,
But
right. Yeah, we ain't raking in the dollars like all your favorite content creators, but yeah,
right,
we'll send y'all something. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't gonna leave you just
yeah,
looking out like one of them homeless people on the street. Like, yeah, you got some change. Like,
right.
nah, I ain't got that.
We give the little cute gifts, you know.
Right.
Get you a cup of
Yeah.
coffee or lunch, you know.
Right. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah. And what's going on, Tony Anthems? What's
Tony.
going on with you, homie? I see. I see you. All right. So far, that's everybody that I see because everybody else is, you know, Cynical, Angela, RZA, Kevin. Yeah, so Mills. So everybody that said what they need to say. So let's get
Mm.
right into the thick of things.
Yes, let's get ready to rumble, guys. All right. So our first topic we're gonna talk about is Danae Jackson. So Killa Swag. What do you think about Danae these days?
The female finesser, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shoot. Only
Yeah.
thing I got to say about this, like, cause I've said this once before on one of Melody's old shows when I was like very new coming on panels and we were talking about the Derrick Jaxn situation. I said it a while ago that I don't really give her I don't care about dude. I never have, never will, even though I thought the stuff he was saying was stupid and destructive. But the whole situation now with the Danae Jackson doing what she's doing, it is really crazy to me. And it's also showing me that those two were meant for each other. Like those two were
Absolutely.
definitely meant for each other. Like, because the fact that, let's just be honest, everybody saw the sit down video that they both had when she was wearing the bonnet and the glasses, and he had on the V-neck muscle shirt, and how her body head looked like he was about to grip her knuckles off and stuff like that. Like she barely could form sentences in that video. She
Yeah.
was all tongue tied and stumbled it all over the place. But then now, when you see her in interviews, she's very articulate. She can say things very well. She can do all that. And now she got these courses to where you can be healed.
Yes, you could be
Having a
healed by,
session,
what is it, $7,000?
man, it's a whole lot. It's a whole bunch of money for real, man. It's a whole bunch of money for real. Like it's 7,000, I think,
Per course.
for a course, and then I
Mhm.
think it's 5,000 for a session.
It's absolutely ridiculous, Swag. And in my opinion, they're probably still in a relationship. They're both finessing black women. That's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. That's right, RZA, the battle bonnet. She's
Hmm.
going into war for the Lord.
Yes, but y'all, do you realize he probably sat her down like, look, babe, if we gonna do this the right way, if we gonna really finesse and scam black women, you gotta be a baddie. So
Yeah.
what I need you to do, babe, I need you to take that bonnet off, get your weave done, get that waist snatched. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She probably
Yeah.
got on like a waist trainer and because her body just transformed like that. Now you
Mm-hmm.
can see her figure and the clothes is nice. He probably told her that. He's like, look, babe, you gotta look the part and you will
God.
get all the money from the women because they're gonna look up to you. And look
Mm-hmm.
what's going on now.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
They still do have to co-parent because they do have little children around here. So yeah, Derek probably still over there giving her the game is for what to do and stuff like. He probably done wrote down the game plan for her to study. You know what I'm saying? Like just yo,
Mhm.
man, they already know that I'm a lying, cheating, so. Even though they don't care, they're gonna keep on rocking with me anyway. So in that case, you just come in and you just tell people that could be in your situation, hey, I've been there. I can help you heal, girl. But all you
Right.
got to do is just pay $5,000 for my session, and then you
Yes.
pay 7,000 for my course, so I can heal you, so that you can come back into the world and be
That's
your
it.
best self for the next man that will love you, honor you,
Amen.
treasure you, and love the Lord with you.
Mhm. Word. Amen. That's what it is. This is some
Mhm.
weird ish going on. And I guarantee you it's teamwork. Like the cynical one said, it's teamwork. They working together and they are becoming the next Jay-Z and Beyonce power couple. They making that money.
Yeah. The only difference is they is taking y'all's money, the black woman's money.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cause, cause
Finesse.
finessing y'all. And plus, since y'all are so invested in Derrick Jaxn because of all the positive things he used to say about black women and put down black men every chance he got, which I mean, even though I never really liked it, I will say the brother was smart. He got into a lane that he was winning in. So I can't even hate on dude for that. Like
Oh yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like you got everybody in their mom. Even to this day, like it's certain people that I follow on Instagram that I might check out their story because I don't check out a lot of people's stories because I really don't be on there like that. But when I do go on Instagram and then I just happen to check out like a female story that I know personally, like family or some friends or whatever, I'll occasionally see a Derrick Jaxn video pop up. And I'll be like, oh, goddamn, he done got to them too. Oh,
Exactly. They love Derrick Jaxn. Ain't he the one that said black men don't cheat? That was him, right? But he was the main one slinging that BBD all around.
mm-hmm.
He was the
Yeah.
main one slinging that thing around. And even Danae admitted that she was one of them 304s walking up the stairs to go into his apartment when a woman was walking out.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then she
man.
dropped him. She got pregnant. And then he felt like he had to marry her.
Right. So he tried to have old school values, even though he was out here being a 304 himself.
Exactly. He is, wow. If you think about it, he is the GOAT. He is the GOAT. He is the number one finesse of black women, of black
Yeah.
women.
Yes. Yes. Like, I mean, he has to be like, you seriously got exposed for all the dirt that you have done over the years, and yet black women are still willing to ride for you, and they are willing to fight people to protect your name. It's like, dude, you won. You won.
Yep, he definitely did win. And now his wife is winning. And no, Mel, I don't think it's his ex-wife. I think that it's still his wife.
And
And
I
I
don't
think
think she the puppet master.
I don't. I
Like,
don't at
yes,
all.
he do have his moments to where he could be a blockhead, but I don't think she's the mastermind behind all of this.
Me neither, Swag. I think they working together. They both putting their brains together and they actually
Yeah.
sitting down and thinking about how they can finesse black women.
Yeah, because you don't know what's going on behind closed doors. Like, it's just like, yeah, they could be apart in the public eye and stuff like that, and they could talk about how the marriage was and blase, blase, blah. But once the cameras and the paparazzi and all these people are gone and stuff like that, who in the world is to say that those two don't link up somewhere? Because I mean, she probably still has Derrick as a sneaky link if they are divorced. Let's just say.
But I don't think they're divorced. Not at all. Oh, my dog. Hold on.
Mhm. Look at this. His soon to be ex-wife. She's the puppet. You really think she's the puppet master? Okay.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think.
I mean that's his opinion. I can't fault him for that. I don't think so, but I'm not gonna tell him he wrong for that.
No, everybody have their own opinion. This is all allegedly, like we don't know if it's facts or not. We're just giving our opinion on the
Hmm.
situation. So everybody's opinion is valid over here.
Right, right. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't want every single person to agree what we got to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
Mhm.
mean, even though we may not like some of the stuff, but at the same time, hey, that's your choice, and we allowing you to speak it.
Exactly. But
So
save
they,
all that for when y'all come on the panel.
right, right. They might be poly. Oh, dang. I mean, you never know. Like, this dude did have a revolving door of women coming in and out of his house, so you
Yep,
never know.
she admitted it.
Okay, let me see what RZA said. What I think is she's seeking vengeance against black women for cheating and taking her man. She becoming a supervillain in real time.
Interesting take.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very interesting. All right,
Hmm.
let me see what Kevin say. Derrick Jaxn is number three. Oprah and Tyler Perry are number one and two finessers of black women. Yep,
I can agree with that.
I could
I'm
definitely
thinking
agree.
the same thing. Oh, somebody said Dr. Umar versus Derrick Jaxn. Oops.
I'm about to say you just clicked off of it.
We all be clicking at the same time, trying to pull up the
Right, right.
same comment.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Both of them are annoying as hell to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, they both annoying.
Yeah,
But
yeah, you got old boy be talking about you going against your own race. You get 10 lashings for your disrespect for black people. I'm like,
Mhm.
man, get out of here with that.
I'm gonna say Derrick Jaxn is probably worse. What about you?
Yeah, I would have to say Derrick Jaxn as well because even though you can say whatever you want to say about Dr. Umar, you rarely hear about his, relationships as far as like if he's married or whatever. So at least he knows how to keep that in house. At least
Exactly.
for right now, because sooner or later, the stuff like that can come to the light. But for the time being, yeah, it's out, it's not in public eye. So I have to say it's Derrick because his stuff was out there even before dude even decided to come out and confess.
Right. All his dirty laundry is just aired out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Black folks, period, fall. Of course, Mills. Like that's facts. They do absolutely. Like I can't
Many
even
and
disagree with that.
women.
Mm-hmm.
Many and women. Because there
Yeah,
are
man.
some men that's for, and I I hate to say this, guys, but here in this space, the manosphere, there are black men being finessed by women as well. I'm not going to say any names, but it goes both ways. You know, you got those pygmies finessing the men over here in this space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I
So,
can't even disagree with that. Let me see what Bill told. Umar was a cherry here, mom hollering at a snow bunny. I ain't surprised. Most pro-black dudes usually will holler at a snow bunny.
mhm.
Like, have don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood. Has that not taught you anything? The homeboy was pro-black as they come, but yet he was in love with a snow bunny who was a string bean trailer park girl.
Exactly. It happens all the time. They preach
Yeah,
black. They preach black and they date white.
yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, it is really like that in today's society. Like the ones who's the most pro-black are usually the ones that got a Becky on their arm.
Pretty much. And that's crazy to me. And it goes the same way for black women. The ones that's pro-black will mess with a Brad in a second.
Mm-hmm. A Brad, a Chad, a Seth, a Taylor, all of them.
Facts.
All
But
right, let's see. Derrick
okay.
worse because he not good at the finesse, but he's still successful at getting it done. Ooh, dang, RZA, you coming with him tonight?
Mm-hmm. Definitely is. But I think he is good at it because it's working.
Yeah,
Even if he sucks at his delivery, it's still
yeah.
working.
Because I mean, this is all I'm gonna say about the whole Derrick Jaxn situation. Like, I think in the beginning he probably didn't know what he had because I mean, of course, when you're first starting out, you don't know what you're gonna get. So you don't know how people are gonna receive your stuff. You don't know how people are gonna receive your content. Because who's to say? What if he would have came out with this doing the exact same stuff that he's doing, and black women still would have rejected him and be like, "Get out of here with your lying self." You know what I'm saying? Get out of here. You trying to finesse us, blah blah blah. Then he would be nowhere. But the fact that he stumbled on something that ended up being a gold mine for him is like, now that he see that it's working, why not keep milking it until the well runs dry?
And that's how it works. That's how he's getting it done.
Right,
So hey,
right. So Danae is transitioning from Wanda Maximoff to the Scarlet Witch. Oh,
are you serious?
oh, that
That
scene
scene was
yesterday.
I'm gonna get you, sucker too.
Oh my God, I remember that. Oh
Oh
my
my god.
God, yo. Yeah, man. Classic movie, man. Classic movie. That was funny. That was funny. All right. So, what is your, I think you might have said something about it, but what is your take on this, Melody? Since you asked for my take, what's your take?
Topic, which is about what's her name? Jackie?
Danae. Um,
No, I was
oh, so you want to switch to the Jacky O.
yeah, because we did about 20 to 30 minutes on this.
Okay.
Now
All right, cool. Well,
about
ladies and
Jackie.
gentlemen, we are officially done talking about it because everybody that talked about Danae to death. So we just gonna sweep that one up under the rug. We gave y'all 25 minutes of Danae. So right now we're gonna discuss the tragic situation of Miss Jacky O,
Mm-hmm.
aka DC Young Fly's wife, or as they like to call her, his partner, which sounds absolutely
Right.
ridiculous to me, but whatever.
But
But
they was calling her his partner. But the sad part about this is, she was
mhm.
a mother of three little girls. She'd been with
No, she had a
him.
son too.
Oh, two little girls and a boy. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Was it? It's three kids or was it four?
Yeah, she had three. She had two
Three
girls and a
kids.
boy. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
the
So she
boy is the youngest. Yeah.
Right. The boy was a little baby. I couldn't really tell whether that was a boy or girl. You know how it is when you're that little. But
Mm-hmm.
she was the mother of three, two little girls and a boy.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually went to her channel. I don't know if you guys knew this, but she actually had a YouTube channel where she's with the kids and her family all the time. So she just seemed like a great mother. She was always doing things with the kids, taking them to see the last one she did, she took the kids to see the Little Mermaid. That was
Yeah.
8 days ago. Did you see
Mm-hmm.
that?
No, I didn't watch it, but I seen the video that was posted on her channel, so I know it's there, but I didn't watch it.
Yeah, she took the kids to see the Little Mermaid, and the kids loved her. And so it was a really sad situation. And she just thought she wasn't good enough. So she went and she called it a mommy makeover, where she, got the BBL like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't make it through surgery, unfortunately. But y'all know how passionate I am about this. It was a dumb move. I hate to say, rest in peace to Jackie, but it was a very stupid move. And it was a selfish move because you had three little kids at home and a husband, and you knew the risk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a high chance that you will not make it through a BBL surgery. It's a very high chance. You can look it up. All she had to do was Google it, and she would have saw that a lot of people pass away from BBLs. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
surprised, what's his name? Young Fly, what's his name again? I'm sorry.
DC Young Fly.
DC Young Fly. I'm surprised that he go knowing a risk.
I mean, but at the same time, he probably was under the impression that probably was nothing gonna happen and stuff like that. Because I mean, like I said, I don't know her situation, so I'm not gonna speak on it too much. But this might not have been her first going at it under the knife situation. So
Right,
he probably was thinking that okay, it's probably gonna be like the last time, so it's probably not gonna be nothing going on.
right.
So it's basically it just be an in and out procedure. Of course, she'll rest up to heal her body up and stuff like that, but then she'll be back up and running. And we right back to doing what we doing. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
mean,
Okay,
that's all I
so
can think.
I'm reading here a mommy makeover. She got a tummy tuck. Wait, let me see. It went away. I know she got her breast done and a tummy tuck and something else. But she did not need that. Like, I'm going to pull her up real quick to show you. She was beautiful.
Hmm.
So, real quick, um, let me go to my other screen. Hold on one second. And I'm going to pull her channel up and show you how beautiful she was. Hold on.
Mm. Yeah,
Um,
yeah, you're right, Sean. He definitely could have stopped it, but
yeah,
we live in a society to where that is very much accepted and nobody really fights against that. So mm,
yeah, it's unbelievable. I had her channel here. Why can't I find it?
mm,
Because I wanna. No, because she did. Here it is. Hold on one second. I want to go to where she was trying on clothes so you can see. And this was only a few weeks ago.
hmm, yeah.
So
I
you can see
mean,
how
yeah,
nice her
right.
body looks.
And what make it so crazy, that girl just became a realtor too down in Atlanta.
Wow.
Cause I
Okay,
was
guys.
looking it up. Okay,
I found
yes,
it.
yes, Sean, you right. I'm not gonna repeat what you said, but you right.
Hold on. Let's go here. Share the screen. Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I see your screen now. Hold on.
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it definitely.
Oh, it's music.
That I don't know if it's copyrighted stuff, but I'm just saying like that's why I had to throw this up real quick. Let y'all know that it's fair use, y'all. Fair use, fair use, fair use, fair use.
Okay.
All right,
Fair use.
all right.
All right, guys. So first of all, I'm gonna keep it paused right here. can we talk about how gorgeous she was?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yes.
this was a beautiful woman.
Yeah, she was very much. And like I said, for her to have been 32 years old, like she still was young, man.
Yeah.
Still young. Like she was nowhere near about to touch 40. Like she literally was right in her early 30s, yo. Like she was fresh out of her 20s and not right into her 30s. Like she was still young and still had a lot more life ahead of her, and then this happened, yo.
Like, seriously, she had her whole life ahead of her, and she had 3 kids and a loving man, and she had her modeling career. She had her wilding out career. She
Mm-hmm.
was doing her thing. She was a realtor, so this lady was doing her thing. So we got to give it
Yeah,
up for
yeah.
that. But
Angela, why you don't feel sorry for her, girl?
I guess because she made that decision to get the surgery.
Yeah, probably so. I
No,
mean, but I get it too, you know what I'm saying? But it's still a life lost though. Like,
a young life lost. And what about the kids?
right. So,
You
so
know,
now, you know what I'm saying, DC Young Fly is a a single father now with 3 kids he gotta take care of. Now, of course, I'm pretty sure with the money he getting, it's probably gonna not be too much of a problem, but it's still knowing that his girl is no longer here. It's probably, messing with him a little bit.
of course. And the kids love their mom. You can tell from the videos.
Hmm.
I literally
Yeah,
almost cried watching those videos. The
yeah,
love that
because
they
yeah,
have
because
for each other.
I believe that either she had said it herself before, like maybe days before she had passed, or somebody else said it. Like it wasn't a minute that went by wherever she go, the kids was right there up under her. Like she couldn't really have time to herself, like for real. Like of course, she loved the kid. She loved for the kids to be up under her. It's just like she always admitted, like, yo, I just barely have a minute to myself. You know what I'm saying? So.
Right. And Angela, you're right. We do see it in the news countless times. Women are dying. And like I said, I had a close situation in my family where somebody died and she never came home and left her husband a single father as well. I told that story already on the last time we spoke about this. So, it's not great.
No, anyone still doing these ridiculous surgeries. But at the same time, man, you got to blame people like Kim Kardashian for this type of stuff. Because, since she done went through it so many times, everybody thinking, oh, well, she made it through okay. She's good. She ain't had no problem. So that's probably how it's going to be for me and stuff like that. But not knowing that everybody is made differently. Like, just because she made it out okay from surgery, whether she got to put in or take it out, that doesn't mean you're going to make it out of that situation as well.
Exactly. K. Michelle almost, what's the word we use?
You can
Left
say
the earth.
that.
No,
You
no,
can
no, you
say,
can't say that. You
oh,
can't say that.
well, it's a
K.
good thing I
Michelle,
didn't fully say it. So,
right. She almost left the earth
yeah,
because of her surgery.
yeah, she
So,
almost flew high after that.
right. Gone forever, you
Yeah,
know?
man. Yeah, she talks about that a lot. Like, she even had a TV show documenting that, as far as like, especially trying to help women that got those type of surgeries too, to tell them like, yo, it's not worth it and stuff like that. But yeah, like, yeah, she almost lost her life because of that.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And there's countless stories of women losing their life or almost losing their life. So, yeah, this wasn't a smart move at all, Jackie.
Hmm.
But now, rest in peace. I wouldn't wish
Hmm.
this on nobody, but maybe these things have to happen so the younger generation can realize this is no good. Stop doing this. Be happy with what you have.
Honestly, at this point, I think it's a lost cause. It's too embedded in our society to where you're literally probably got to beat somebody over the head with a frying pan to make them see that this might not be the smartest idea. Because just having a conversation with them about it, they're probably still go like, even if you think that you got through to them, you'll find out about 2 weeks later that they got the procedure done anyway.
Exactly.
But
You know,
really, what really makes this crazy for me, and I mean, I don't know how it is for you or whatever, but I've seen women that have nicely proportionate booties already, and they still want to go get a BBL.
oh, I know, like her. Like, watch when I play this video. You're going to see that she already had a nice figure and everything. There was nothing wrong with her at all. But I guess the
Mm-hmm.
pressure of doing the work that she does, modeling, she felt like she had to be slimmer, trimmer, and like she said, get a mommy makeover, But
Mm-hmm.
I see nothing wrong with her at all. But let me just play this video so you can see what I'm talking about. Fair use.
Hey, fair use.
Wait a minute. I shop at Sheen and I did not know it was Shein. She put me up on something. I thought it was Sheen. But okay.
Yeah,
I just wanted to say that. But fair use.
fair use. I wanted to show her body. Like, what's she getting surgery for? Look how flawless her body is. Mm.
Like her breasts are fine. She don't have like the fupa. Let's finish playing. Wait, real quick. Let me see. Get a better view.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to better ones.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it
Like
goes.
her
Mute this,
body,
mute this, mute this. Oh, never mind, never mind. You good.
the music. But look at that though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we don't have to keep it playing, but
Yeah,
just wanted
yeah, because
to,
you just want to show the body off, you know.
yeah, that's all I wanted to do. And show how beautiful she is. And you saw her little girl came in the room. She seems like a good person. I don't understand why
Mm-hmm.
she lost her life over this, you know.
Yeah. Well, she fell victim to the pressures of society, man. That's all I could tell you.
Yeah, she did. And I'm afraid for the new generation coming up. Things are not going to go well for them at all.
No, because I mean, the social media age, it ain't going nowhere anytime soon. And plus, you're gonna see a lot of those, stories keep popping up like that. Like, because even before social media became a thing, like a lot of people were going over to the Dominican Republic and all these different countries to get these type of surgeries, and a lot of this stuff was happening to them then. Like, it was an old TV show that used to come on TLC. It was like surgery almost something my life. I can't remember, either end of my life or something, but it was something to the effect of where like it was people talking about their survival stories of the horrors of plastic surgery or going overseas to get these type of surgeries, and then they using different type of stuff for their the chemicals that they inject people with. And, because a lot of women, when they go overseas to get these type of, butt implants and stuff like that, sometimes it can be like some hard cement in there too. Because it was a woman on there that her booty was big, but it was hard.
Oh yeah, didn't Black China take all of hers out because she had cement in her buttocks and her breast and all the fillers in her face? Yeah, that's why she took hers out. And she was like, "Oh, I'm saved. I'm giving myself to the Lord, and I'm gonna start going to church." And like, she changed her whole life around. And I do want to clown her, but at the same time, I commend her.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think that lasted too long because I think she went right back out to the streets.
Oh, she did? I didn't know this.
I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but I kept hearing rumors saying that whole thing didn't last very long. So, I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I'm just saying what I heard.
Interesting. Well, at least she still took out all those fillers and everything, because I lie to you not, she actually looks pretty without the fillers. Like, I couldn't believe how much her face changed once they took them fillers out, because for a while she was looking like a Muppet. Like, she was looking horrible.
Like Lil Kim's daughter or something.
Yeah, right. And the crazy thing is that you and I spoke about this earlier. To me, when women get surgeries like that, like the BBLs, and they put all the makeup on and get the lip fillers and everything, they only make themselves look like a man.
Yeah.
Like a TS.
Yeah.
Sean's laughing. He said a Muppet. I'm serious, a Muppet.
Uh-huh.
That's
so
what
it is true.
Right?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, she do like a Muppet though.
Mm-hmm.
So it is true, huh, lad, though. She had a birthday party at a strip club. Dang. So Black China didn't stay on a righteous path for too long.
Wow. I mean, once a 304, always a 304 in my eyes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, Sean, a shim.
Yeah, because if you guys think about it, just everyone take a moment and think back years ago, before women were really getting these surgeries. Now think back on the men who transitioned into women and who was going under the knife. This is the same body shape that the shims were coming back with. They was coming back with the real tiny waist, the big hips, and the flat stomachs, all of them, with the big eyelashes and the long weaves and wigs and the makeup. This is what the shims and TSs looked like. And then, right? And then women started doing it. It's like, so you don't even want to look like a natural woman anymore. You want to take it to the extreme and look like a drag queen. It's crazy.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of them always do be having them over the top makeup on, and the wigs and the eyelashes and the press on nails and stuff like that. It's like, my God, man, like y'all doing too much. And then like Melody told me something about how most dudes like that stuff. I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, and to me, in my opinion, this is not facts. This is just my opinion. I feel like men who like that, the stripperess type women with the flat stomach, small waist, and big, huge thighs and butt, and those long eyelashes and wigs, I think they low key like men. Low key. Because that is the look of a TS.
Yeah.
It is. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's the look. That's what they look like. So if you like that look, if that's what you fetish and chase, that is, you like men. I'm sorry, but that's only my opinion.
Hey, I don't pay too much attention to that side, so I can't. But yeah, that is suspect as what if you like something that look like a drag queen.
Facts. And that's not that's not shade or anything. That's just honestly how I feel.
Yeah, because I mean, it's just so weird because even as myself growing up in the 90s and the 2000s, you know what a drag queen looks like, no matter what. Even if you're not necessarily like in those type of spaces. Like you can go to a grocery store, you can go to a mall, you can go to all these different places, and you are probably going to see at least one or two of them in there. So you'll know for a fact what a drag queen looks like. And then come on, we got RuPaul, who was the biggest drag queen in the country. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so we all know that, you know, drag queens exist, and we all know that a lot of these dudes, they be going over the top with the makeup and stuff. And honestly, all that really is just a caricature of how they view women. So if women themselves are rocking that exact same look that drag queens rock, then and dudes call themselves liking that, then yeah, that really speaks to how you are as a man, in my
I'm
opinion.
serious. And now they're trying to play this mental game with us and say, oh, trans women are women. They're real women and all this crazy nonsense. I'm sorry, but whoever feel that way is retarded. And I don't care who you are. If you think a trans woman is a woman, you're retarded. Period. You have to use your common sense. Stop going off
Ooh.
how you feel or what you think. It's not about feelings. It's about what you were born with. If you were born with a penis, you are a man. And I don't care how much you snip, you cut, you tuck. I don't care. You are a man. And if you were a woman born with a P, a vagina, you're a woman. I don't care how much you take pills to grow beards and to use a dildo. I don't care. You are a woman and you are a man. Period. All right. Another one bites the dust. And that's facts.
Man, shoot. I, I, I couldn't have said it better myself, man, because, you know, a lot of people, they always like to hide behind what everybody says in the public eye and stuff like that, instead of going for actually having common sense. It's like,
Correct.
it's like for real. Like, I'm not gonna go against somebody for what you want to do, but at the same time, it's like, don't be trying to force this onto everybody else. Like this is just the right thing to do. Like it's really not, because let's just be for real. And it's just like a story that I read up a long time ago about a TS, you know, basically hiding what they are to men. And then when those men find out who they are, especially if they are intimate with those TSs, dude will snap. Dudes go crazy. They will do some things to that TS to the point to where it's like, oh my God, what is going on here? Like, oh,
Right.
jeez. You know,
That
so,
was
so
that was
yeah.
before. That was back in the day. But now, since they want to play these little mind games and say that they're really women, it's like, okay, I'm not G Hay because that's a woman, right?
Yeah.
It just gets all confused. So now straight men think it's okay to be intimate with TSs because people want to put in our minds that they're really women's, and they're like, well, I'm not G Hay, right?
Hmm.
Technically.
Right.
I heard
Yeah.
somebody say that before. I think it was
Right.
like on a show or something. She was like, well, technically I'm not G Hay because I thought it was a woman. And I'm just like, oh gosh,
Well,
it's ridiculous.
all I got to say to that is like, if you're messing around with something like that, then it's something completely wrong with you for real. Because like, and honestly, I blame a lot of women for this, because a lot of women champion in this movement, because most men, especially us heterosexual men, we ain't down for that. Like,
Nope.
of course, we're not going out here, you know. I mean, you got some dudes out here that'll be out here like, no, 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 get out of here, blah 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 blah. But most dudes, we just move in silence and be like, well, they ain't affecting us, so we doing our own thing. We over here, we over there. But now, like I said, you got a lot of women, not just black women, women in general. You got women all over the world that champion in the trans and stuff like that, and be telling these dudes like, oh, you look so good, girl, even though you know that's a dude. You know that's a
Exactly.
dude.
And guess
But
what? I'm sorry. Go ahead. You
and
wasn't.
all I was really gonna say was like, and whether they want to realize this or not, those TSs are viewing you as competition. They're
Right.
not viewing you as a friend. They're not viewing you as a girlfriend, because believe it or not, they're displaying behavior that a lot of women display in this world. Because I hate to put y'all business out there on the front street, but a lot of women do not get along with one another. Let's just keep it a buck.
For real.
It's not, you don't have too many girlfriends that last a lifetime. And if you do, that's like a rarity in this time frame, because you either have girlfriends that have been friends for a long time, but then their friendships can end because maybe the girl got a dude that she want to secretly smash, but then end up the smashing. And then before they tell her how low down a dirty dude is, but then come to find out you're the one that was doing all the dirt with him, man. So it's like, and then there's other things too that contribute to that. Not just the cheating part. It's just they can always talk about how your figure is, talk about this, and then they try to say, "Oh, we just being real. We just being real." But then if a man tells you how you look like that, you'll say he's wrong. But when a woman tell you that, like, "Oh yeah, maybe I need to go to the gym. I need to do this." But really, a lot of these women, they throw a lot of shade y'all way, but y'all view it as like, oh, it's just a lesson I need to learn to better myself. But if a man tells you the same thing, and he could tell you this out of love and be like, baby, you know, I mean, you are like, I mean, of course, nowadays it's so sketchy for a man to say anything because he don't want to get yelled at, he don't want to get screamed at, unless you're like a real man who just don't care. Like you're like, girl, you getting big, girl. Stop all that eating. But
Exactly.
most dudes, they are like, nah, man, like I'm not trying to deal with that headache, because if I say this, she gonna be going off on me all night about it, man, and I'm not trying to deal with it. So I'll just say she look all right, you know what I'm saying? Just to keep the peace.
Right.
But yeah, like but a lot of women, y'all women view each other as competition, whether you want to believe it or not. See, most dudes, when we're really cool with another man, like that could be like our brother for the rest of our lives. Like, of course, you do have brothers that's out here that are snakes that will come after you and do some stuff. So I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm just saying most dudes, we get along with each other a lot better than women get along with each other. That's all I'm gonna say.
And that's why I don't trust women. I don't have any women friends. I have associates. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not just sitting here with nobody to talk to. No, you know, I don't call women friends. I don't use that word loosely at all. I have one or two women who I do consider my friend. One of them is a family member. The other one was my best friend since I was like 4 years old. So, you know, you got to be very careful who you call your friends. But,
Absolutely.
you know, but like you just said, and like we speak of all the time, women are no good. Women see each other as competition. Women want to tear each other down. And when women, to be honest with you, when these women are going out and getting these cosmetic surgeries and these BBLs, they're not doing it for men. Oh no. They are doing it to compete with each other. Oh, I have a small waist and a fat ass and you don't. And you know, and they go back and forth. So that's why a lot of women and young girls are online looking at these Instagram models who, by the way, it was proven that a lot of these Instagram models are TSs. If you look it up, you'll see a lot of these models on here are TSs. So these girls and women are looking up to, honestly, TSs online, trying to look like them so they can compete with each other. They can care less about these men. All they want to do is get flown out, right, by men with money, get free food, free Birkin bags or whatever. This is why women are doing this, to compete with each other, to see who get more from men. This is what's going on, and it's crazy.
They trying to get flued out in this mud.
Flued out. And that's what's happening. That's what's going on with a lot of girls. If you notice, a lot of these girls that's getting flued out, you know, from these celebrities like Chris Brown, Trey Songz, and all that, they're just doing it so they can brag to other women, not because they really care about the men.
Exactly. Because that's another notch on their belt to say what, you know, famous celebrity they done been in bed with or stuff like that. So
exactly.
Yeah, it's a bragging right.
Exactly. So I don't understand why Jacky got this BBL. She already had the prize, and she got a nice body. So why don't she just work out and tone up? All she really had to do was go to the gym, do some squats and a few crunches, and she would have been fine like in a month.
Yeah, because I mean, even like, let's say for instance, has she never got with a DC Young Fly? She was on a show called Wild and Out with Nick Cannon. And you
Yeah,
know, a lot of celebrities come through on that show. So if push came to shove, if she didn't get with young DC Young Fly, she could have got on with somebody else that could have been on that show. Like, I mean, because it's just a wide range of people that go on that show every single time it airs. So
right.
yeah, but like I said, that's the Hollywood stigma, man. You gotta be snatched. You gotta have the right body type. Like you said, you see it all these magazines, whether you see them on the stands or you see it online. Like they always praising the BBL surgery. They always praising the liposuction. They always praising the tummy tuck. They always praising this. So when you got all of these people, especially a lot of these people that a lot of folks look up to and idolize for whatever reason, they idolize these folks and they say, oh, this works so much better for me. My body is so snatched up. I can do what I want to do now. I get all the guys looking at my body and blah, 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 blah. But it's like you're not realizing the danger you're putting yourself in by getting these surgeries. Like,
Exactly.
and that's the thing that don't get talked about, because if those things were to get highlighted, I guarantee you a lot more people will probably be a lot more skeptical of getting them instead of just going head first into it. Now, of course, you might have some people that just be like, you know what, I'll just take my chance. If I survive, then I can tone it up to the way I like it and then do what I gotta do. And then other people that's looking at it like, man, I'm not trying to lead this fly out this earth. I'm not trying
Right.
to fly high right now. So I think I'm gonna just either just work with what I got or go to the gym and try to get it better that way.
All she had to do, I swear, a month in the gym, she would have had that BBL body because she already had a banging shape. That
Hmm.
girl was naturally an 8, 9, or 10. I'm gonna say she was an 8, like how
Yeah.
she was.
Hmm.
Gorgeous. She could have went to the gym for a month or two and became a 9.
Yeah. And I mean, it's so crazy because when you go to the gym and women actually go to the gym and work on their bodies like legit, that to me is so much sexier than a girl that just gets a BBL. Like that's just my opinion. And don't get me wrong, I've seen girls that got BBLs that still want to call themselves doing booty workouts and stuff, which in my opinion, that just defeat the whole purpose. Cause I'm like, hell, you just cheated.
Yeah, but you
But
have to work out to maintain it. That's probably why
right,
you see them in the gym.
yeah,
But
I'm,
don't
but
front
still, like,
like you
right,
got the body by working out. Don't do that.
right. Let's be honest, Americans love a quick fix, whether it's BBL or get rich quick scheme. I mean, I can't disagree with that comment.
Oh yeah. Americans love to take the easy way out. Like,
Yeah,
for instance, Cardi B. She looks a mess right now.
I ain't seen her lately, so I don't know.
She looks a mess. And she admitted to going through at least 5 or 6 surgeries because she wants to get better and better and better.
Oh
And
yeah, she did.
yeah, she admitted it and she was like, oh, listen, I'm lazy. You know, Cardi B, she keeps it real. That's one of the
Hmm.
things I like about Cardi B.
Hmm.
But she was like, yeah, I got kids, I got a man. She's like, I'm too busy to be working out. She was like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm lazy, and that's why I take the easy way out. That's what Cardi B said. And I respect her for being honest because a lot of these women be lying. Like when Kim
Hmm.
Kardashian first did a BBL, she tried to lie and say that she didn't have one, that's her natural body. And then I remember on a show, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, where she was like, yeah, do an x-ray, you're not going to find anything. And they did an x-ray and they didn't see nothing. But that's because people didn't know a BBL was a surgery that you take fat from other parts of your body and you just move it around to the parts you want to be bigger.
Yeah,
That's pretty much what Kim Kardashian did, but she was trying to fool people with that x-ray.
right. And the only reason I knew about that type of procedure with BBLs, as far as them transferring fat to your booty, is when I used to watch a reality show called Black Ink Crew. It was a girl on there. She called herself Sky.
Oh,
Now, yeah, like she didn't have a booty at first, but yeah,
no.
she told everybody how she had the tummy. She got the booty done and stuff like that. Just she told her how it all went down. And I was like, they
Mhm.
really do that? Like they take the fat out of certain areas and just put it in your butt? Like that's
Mhm.
crazy.
And that's why I like Sky too. She just like Cardi B. She keeps it real. She not gonna lie about nothing.
Right.
She even got her vagina tightened.
Wow.
You remember that?
I haven't watched that show in years, so I can't.
No, it was
But I
back
think
then.
I think I remember her saying that though. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it was
yeah.
back then. But Leo said, looking plastic as hell ain't cute. But a lot of men like that look. There's one in particular that be on my show that admitted that he likes that look. You know who I'm talking about, Killa.
I do. Absolutely I do. And that's why every time he comes up there, I just be side eyeing him. Even though
Exactly.
you can't see it because of my avatar, but if I was cared about, I'd be side eyeing it.
Well, they'll see that pretty soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he was on here like, oh, defending her. Oh, she's not a stripper. She this, she that. But he obviously liked women with that look.
Mm-hmm. So, in other words, he likes fake women. That's what I call it.
Right.
But
Exactly.
men don't like big booties or BBLs. Females get it for themselves for their attention. Men are okay.
Exactly.
I have to agree with that, Leo. I have to agree with that because there have been women that I've dated in my life. Their booties wasn't really that big. Like,
Mm-mm.
and they didn't really have big breasts just like they do, but it was just to me they were just it was just something about them, back in the day that I just liked about them. You know what I'm saying? So I was cool with a natural body, and I'm still am cool with a natural body. I can't get down with no BBLs or no lip injections and breast implants and stuff like that. It's just, to me it's just no, man.
Listen, as long as it's firm and proportionate, it shouldn't matter.
Exactly.
It really shouldn't matter. But I don't care what nobody say. I love my body. I love myself. Um, I do need to get in the gym and tone up, but I'm happy that I was blessed with the frame that I have. And I would
Hmm.
never, I don't care how much money I get, I would never sell my soul for no BBL. No
Hmm.
way.
Right. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's too much. And plus, like, no matter what anybody says, it just goes to show you, like, if you have to go under the knife and you feel like that you have to get whatever it is enhanced, it just shows you that you don't genuinely love yourself.
Not at all. And as you can see with Jackie, rest in peace, it don't matter how gorgeous you are. If you don't like yourself, you don't like yourself.
Mm-mm, you don't. A nice natural shape, however it is, men are fine with the synthetic stuff. Exactly. I can't get down with that. I can't get down with that.
Yeah, and from what I understand, when a booty is fake, when you hitting it, it don't feel good. Like when you hitting it from the back, they say that it don't even bounce correctly.
Well, I don't know because I've never hit a BBL chick, so I can't talk. all the chicks that I've hit like that, they were natural booties, whether they was plump, juicy, or just nicely shaped, and or even some that was flat. Like other than that, like I ain't never had no BBL chick. I can tell you that right now.
Mm-mm. All right, let me see something. Guys in the
Yo,
chat, if you've been with a woman with a synthetic body, whether it was a BBL or plastic surgery or injections, put a one in the chat.
and be honest, y'all.
Be honest and put a two in the chat if you would never, ever go that route.
Yeah. Like I said, we ain't gonna judge you over here. If that's what you like, that's what you like, man. But be real about it. Would you knock off a BBL or lip injections and all that, or would you stick with the natural route?
All right, let's go with that. Oh, wait. Leo said he's been with one. Hold up.
Okay. Yeah, I
Leo,
see. Yeah.
he's been with one. Sean said,
Okay.
nah.
Yeah. Mother said no too.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Leo, I need you to come up and explain that one.
Yeah,
How?
because I'm actually curious. I want to know. Oh, he said I had a one night stand. Does that count?
Yeah, it counts.
Well, you heard it. You heard it. It counts.
Right, because you actually was able to feel it.
Hmm. And he was able to smack it too. and I'm pretty probably it was making your palms tingle, and not in a good way.
Oh my goodness, right? And did you switch positions? Like, oh, when he was doing it from the back, he was like, "Oh no, this is too much. Turn around."
Like I'm gonna have to get you back missionary or something, man, because this ain't working, yo. Like you ain't about to break my pelvis, yo. No, I'm cool.
Yeah, so come up and explain that one. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
there go the link, ladies and gentlemen. So come up here and talk about what you want to talk about that pertains to these two topics up here. And before y'all get up here, I'm just gonna let it be known, whoever comes up here, just stick to the topics.
Please.
Don't talk about no 60 Goddess. Don't talk about no Melody King. I mean Melody King, I guess, and 6'2", because you know they got the the stuff.
Right, I was gonna say they have a lot.
Just don't make it about them. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a lot to do with this subject.
Yeah, they have a lot to do with it too.
Yes.
But yeah, just don't make it about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
right?
Don't do that. Like, and please do not derail this conversation that we're having up here whenever y'all come up here, because I'm just gonna tell you, this is not gonna be like the last time. Because if I even get a whiff of you derailing this conversation, I'm not gonna hesitate and just boot you off the panel.
Right, exactly. So please, guys, follow the rules.
Yeah. All right, we got the homie Leo up here. What's going on, homie?
Salud.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, guys?
What's going on?
So can you fill me in on what the Jacky O thing was? Is she supposed to be somebody's baby mama or something?
DC Young Fly's baby mama.
Oh, that's the comedian from Wildin' Out, right?
Yes.
Yep.
She passed away from a BBL. Well, from getting surgery. I don't know what kind of surgery.
Yeah, they didn't necessarily specify, but it's been speculated that it could have been from a BBL.
Right.
Damn, she doesn't. Because I'm looking at her pictures and she looks like she just naturally was pretty anyway.
She was.
That's what I was saying in the chat. It's like, if you're a woman and you're already attractive and you already got a body in a nice shape, that's kind of extra. It's like now you overdoing it. Like maybe like for a girl that's like not that attractive, or like she can't get a shape no matter what, maybe I could sort of understand. But when you're already pretty, it takes away from it. That's like Lil' Kim. Like Lil' Kim went overboard with it. Like she looked better how she naturally was.
Oh my God, Lil' Kim was gorgeous. Killa Swag, I posted a reel.
Yeah, I posted like an old video of her on Howard Stern, and they was talking about the Notorious B.I.G. And this was back when she had the blonde hair and she was like real skinny and stuff like that. Yeah, she was cold back in the day, man. Now she just looked like a muppet.
But as far as BBLs, I think somebody in the chat was saying that like it's like an accessibility thing for people with money. Because lately I've been going to this mall. It's an upscale mall, sort of. It's in Short Hills, and every time I go to that mall, I see nothing but women of all races and all ages with BBLs. Like some of them are not even like 18, 19, 20, and they're getting BBLs.
Yeah, Short Hills Mall?
Yes.
Yes, I know that mall.
Yeah, so it's just sort of like a thing. If like a chick has money, they just get like all these type of surgeries, kind of like keep up with the Kardashians. So I know for them it's like a trendy thing, but it's also to like garner attention from men. But also I feel like a lot of them do that for like Instagram likes, just like so you can feel like, they big or something.
Of course, because a lot of them want to be influencers and stuff like that.
Yeah, the IG influencers, so they'll get all that surgery and the BBLs and post all those pictures with the filters to like get more, because you do get money off that if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you definitely you get paid off of that.
Even like if you want to be an OnlyFans model, chicks will do that.
Yeah, definitely. They do it for that reason. They do it to compete with their friends. They do it to get flown out by celebrities and men with money. They do it for a lot of reasons, but it's all for attention. It's not to find a husband.
Yeah, and it doesn't like I know some girls think if they get it, like it just instantly makes them way more attractive. I'm like, if you're not very attractive looking, even if you get a BBL, it won't matter. Because I've seen some girls sort of think that that was the case, but it's like you still kind of big and maybe need to like lose weight and diet and exercise. So yeah, like the BBL doesn't make up for everything, but I've seen some girls that they had that attitude, like, because they got a big booty, they somebody big.
They can have a butter
Yeah.
face, ugly as hell, but a big
Yes,
booty, and
but
think
a
and they
big booty,
think
and they think, they're baddie, they're IG model.
yeah, I agree. I see them all the time, especially here in Jersey, because you from Jersey too, so you know what I'm talking
Hmm.
about,
Hmm.
especially here in Jersey.
Yeah, do you see that at the clubs? Like, I don't know if you go clubbing or bar hopping, but
Yes, I remember. I'm in that industry. I was about to say model. I was a bottle girl. I was a bottle girl, a bartender, and I do karaoke. I host karaoke now. I'm always in parties, so yeah, I see it all the time, and I'm like disgusted.
did they ever like tell you why they personally got a BBL?
No, we don't speak. We just cross paths, but it's obvious why they get them. Like I had a friend who used to do my hair, Dominican chick, and she was fat. She was shaped literally like a fat square. She went to DR. She was gone for like 2 months. She came back a baddie, flat stomach, small waist, big booty, and her attitude changed completely. Different girl, not the same girl at all. She was just way more confident. The clothes she wore, she was always exposing her body, her stomach, booty out. It was ridiculous. The confidence
Oh,
is
okay.
100 to 1,000. So I think they do it just for confidence.
Honestly, you'd be surprised. You asked me to come up because I told you I had like a one night stand sort of with a girl with a BBL, and they're very insecure about it too. Especially like having sex with like girls with BBLs, it can be awkward sometimes because like their booty is so huge, but their legs are so little. So certain positions kind of like let's say a
Ti's
girl
wife.
let's say a girl is like laying like down on the bed, like flat stomach down on the bed, right? And she wants doggy style from that position. It
Mm.
is so awkward because her booty is so big while like her legs are like behind her and they're like short and like skinny. So there's that, and then like sometimes it like sags and looks weird, like it looks like it's like losing, like it's filling and stuff. I don't know why girls be doing that to themselves, honestly, because as they get older, their body changes and then it just starts to look weird or like horrible. So in the
Yeah.
long run, it's not a good thing to get. But like I said, I've seen women of all ages, from young to old, get BBLs.
Mm. Yeah, me
You
too.
know what? They have this thing on Facebook now. I've seen it. They're saying the men don't really want women to get BBLs. We don't. I don't hear men saying you need to have a BBL in order for me to take you serious or even mess with you, right? Yeah, like men like a woman that's thick and got a big booty, but we also don't mind if like your booty ain't like perfectly round and fat. It's just got a nice little shape or you got a nice little bubble or something. Like you could work out and get that way.
Easily.
So yes, like you said, it's like a shortcut for certain women and it's just like an attention grabber.
Right. I get what you're saying. But you know what's funny too? Hygiene. These women get these big booties. They can't even wipe them.
Yo, Melody, you on?
Serious.
No, they look so funny sitting on the toilet too, because it's like their whole big booty be in the toilet and their legs be dangling over the toilet seat.
Man,
It
no,
just,
no.
it just looks so funny.
Not only that, man, you got each cheek hanging off the seat, man. Like every time when they be on there, man, it's just like, dude, what is you doing? That's nasty.
Yeah, that looks as odd as like I think there's this new surgery going around for men where they can increase their height and they kind of like stretch
Oh
out their
yeah,
legs a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah, yeah. But they gotta
I
break
heard
your
that.
legs for that to happen.
Nah, see that I don't see a bunch of men doing that. Plus, it looked awkward afterwards because it's like his arms now look too short for his body.
Right. I seen videos on Instagram where the dude actually went through that procedure and he had to, go through months and months of, I guess, walk trying to walk again and stuff like that. And yeah, like they'd be like he'd be like my height, which would be like 5'6" or something. But then after the surgery, about like maybe 6'2" or 6'3" or something like that. And it's like, my God, yo, like you went through all of that, and then on top of that, you got little T-Rex arms now that you got long legs, man. It's like,
Yeah, so it's
T-Rex
what are
just
you doing?
arms.
go. Yeah, it do look weird,
Yo.
right? And then you got dudes that got like the ab injections to where like
Oh yeah, like was that Bagman Kevo? He got the ab injections too. I see that.
yeah, instead of just like first of all, women like it if you got sort of like a dad bottle. They don't even mind if you got a gut as long as it's not too big of a gut.
Right.
Um,
Oh,
so
most girls don't really care at all as long as as
yeah,
long
they
as you're
don't.
not
I don't
sloppy
know
fat. You
most.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know most girls that care if you got a washboard abs or not.
Hmm. Yeah,
So
as long as you keep yourself somewhat fit, you ain't got to have a whole tone 6-pack, but just don't have a big ass gut. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
To where like if you hitting it from the back, the belly gonna be all on her cheeks and stuff like that. They gonna like that.
no, I know some girls that like fat dudes though. I mean, I guess they look at him as like a big cutty teddy bear. So
Yeah. Yeah,
women
but
do
at
like
this,
chunky dudes.
yeah, they do. You know, because that food probably can cook too. So they always looking for a free meal.
True, but either way, it's like these are like shortcuts, to kind of get your body looking healthy, and I don't think it's a good route to take because in the long run, it looks horrible, right? I've heard horrible stories about that. Even dudes that got like what penile surgery, like their penis extended or whatever,
Yeah,
and
getting
then
they
like
meat enhanced. Yeah,
yeah, and then like their joint is like broken and like it
right,
like
right.
forever has like this like
Yeah,
bend in it,
yeah.
and it
Melody, didn't
looks
we
like
talk about this on the old show?
We always talking about surgery.
Yeah,
That's the crazy part. We hate
yeah,
it.
but yeah, man. But it's just so crazy because like when I saw a story like that where dude got his meat enhanced and stuff like that, dude literally said that once he was trying to have sex with the woman, it just didn't feel right. Like it just like it just didn't feel it didn't feel normal to him after he got the procedure done. And it's like, of course, it's not going to feel normal because you
it's
had
not
work done
natural.
to it.
It's but yeah, I even saw where they could put like filling in your penis to give it more girth. And I
Yeah,
even I wouldn't do that because then it just don't look natural.
man, I ain't going through all that, man. I got a pretty good size myself, so I ain't worried about no enhancements and stuff like that. So, but them dudes, all I got to say is more power to you. I would never do that, but hey, to each his own.
hmm Real quick, guys, I'm gonna pull up
Yo,
my screen since we're talking about this surgery. Let's look at a few surgery girls. So let's pull it up.
mm-hmm.
We on Cardi B right now. All right, so Cardi B already admitted to having at least several surgeries done to her body. Now, this looks weird. The breasts look like they're gonna pop. Okay. Then what woman, look at this shape, the curve right here. This is not natural. Women don't have hips this wide.
No,
There are women that have wide hips, but not this wide. This is a
no.
weird shape to me. I'm sorry. It just is.
Look like a wine glass.
It looks like a wine glass. Even her face is different.
No,
She
it's
looks
the Coke. It's the
really
Coke
different.
bottle shape. It's the
There
Coke
ain't no
bottle.
Coke bottle
No,
shape.
Coke bottle is not even like that. This is
Nia
crazy.
Long had the Coke bottle shape. That's wine glass.
Coke bottle is a lot smaller than this. This is ridiculously big. Look how big her butt is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Oh wait,
see.
I gotta see her turn around. That's Cardi B, right?
Yeah, wait, let's go to a better picture because she has better, pictures turned around or whatever. So, this shit looks crazy.
Mm.
That's
Well,
crazy.
Yeah, I remember she said like strippers in particular they do that like because what Pink Unicorn said either they insecure or it's just
Gross.
like to make more money because men will tip the girls who got bigger booties, come to see the girls who got bigger booties, but
of
it's
course.
becoming it's becoming so oversaturated that now men don't even care for girls that got BBLs like that. Some do, but I don't know a lot of dudes that specifically want a girl that got that.
Like, it's just strange. Like, tell me she don't look like a wisdom tooth. The way she's shaped. Like, it's
No,
crazy.
like I call them what the drumstick booties. You know, like a chicken drumstick.
Yeah.
You have to just hold it how it's like fat at the top and skinny at the bottom. So
Right. It looks like an ant. Somebody was like, Cardi, I like your old look better. Don't hate me. But you looking like Nikki. Nah, she look worse than Nikki. And Nikki looks bad. Thighs not matching anymore. Hips are starting to look like little Kim. Look at these comments.
and you know what? She probably didn't even need it, right? Because she black and Dominican, right? So she probably just naturally has something back there. You got the genetics. You got them genes. You could have worked. You could have worked out and kind of got it naturally.
Man, you know her agents and her publicists probably told her this probably would have been the best route for her to blow up on the scene. So
Look, there's something about the hips to torso ratio that's throwing me. Like, it's just crazy. Girl, it's not connected.
No,
Oh,
it's just I hate how like the thighs don't match the ass, right? It just look
no.
weird.
like a bug
When
life.
the thighs and the calves are like super skinny, but your booty is huge. Looks weird,
Mhm.
especially like the girl is like really, really skinny and she got a big booty like the one in the picture. It just look weird.
Right. It's just not doing it for me. This is just weird. Look how small the waist is, and then the hips go out. Like, that's crazy to me.
I mean, but look at
But
the way that the hips poke out, and then look at her thighs. Like there's
it just
it don't
don't
match.
go. It
It
don't
don't
match.
match.
It's not connected. Like, it's not proportionate. It's crazy. She looks
Yeah,
scary to me. Somebody said it. She looked like a bug.
yeah. A
Uh,
bug's life.
Look at that. Yo, it is something.
But Mel, you have to see how it looks like naked, like just butt naked. It looks horrible, naked, like with clothes on. And if you just taking a picture, yeah, it looks nice, but I still don't like it because it looks unnatural. But when you just see it like bare naked, it looks horrible.
Yeah, tell us how that was, Leo. Tell us how that
It
was.
looked horrible, like the skin be sagging, like the ass and the thighs and the calf don't match, and then it'd be weird, like when they be throwing it back on you, because it's
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, what is this?
Man, I
Like,
I don't know.
it's just
I
so small hair and it just go out too far. Like, all
bro.
of them.
And yo, watching them put on clothes is like hilarious, because you know how girls gotta like jump. You know, some girls with a big booty and they got like super tight pants. You know, they gotta like jump in their jeans a little bit to put it
Yeah.
on. Watching a girl with a BBL try to fit in some jeans is hilarious.
I
She
can
got to do a lot to like, I mean, like jump off the freaking bed and jump into jeans. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. I know.
because imagine trying to shop for that, Melody. Like, how would you shop for like the right fitting jeans when your booty is just pokes out like crazy like that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they have to get them fitted. I heard they get them tailor made. So that's what it is. But it's just crazy. It just looks like a big pamper. Like she got a big pamper on. Like, come on. Come on now, Nikki. Are you serious?
Oh my God!
Look at that.
Big pepper.
No, you got to show like Kim Kardashian. That's what.
Oh, that was Nicki
What's her name?
Minaj. Ugh.
Yeah, but Kim Kardashian took all of that out though.
Yeah, she did take it out.
She don't have it anymore because I think she was having complications or whatever. Yeah, it just looks crazy to me. I'm sorry. I'm not. And then, some people was trying to say I'm hating, but I'm not hating. I'm just keeping it real. It looks crazy. Like, why is it so big here? That doesn't go.
Yeah.
It just doesn't.
But then she'll tell you that's how I look because I just had a
Pink
son.
Unicorn, like Pink Unicorn, you are so correct. Like I said, it looks horrible butt naked. Like it just looks so unnatural. But like if you're taking pictures and you got clothes on, yeah, it looks nice.
Who else? You want me to look up Kim Kardashian? She took hers out.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she doesn't have it anymore. See?
Not troll doll.
No.
Oh no, you probably gotta like Google. You probably gotta Google all that.
Google it. Yeah, she looks so much better without it, though.
Double XL panties.
So much better.
Man, the pink unicorn going in the chat.
No, that's true. Like they gotta buy like bigger size panties. Like imagine like a girl is like really, really skinny, but need to buy double XL panties because her ass is just so huge.
That's crazy.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah,
could
Kim
you imagine
Look at that.
Yeah, she does. Could you imagine the looks on all the store clerks' face when they have to ring that up and then look at her from head to toe? Be like, she really got that procedure done and she think that look good. Oh well, she's spending money, so here you go.
Right.
Bro, and these girls got like sugar daddies on speed dial. Because I see it in the mall all the time, these couples that look odd, and there always be like some old dude, like old black dude or old white dude or Spanish dude for some really young girls. And you could just tell that they going on a shopping spree off this dude's money. And they probably getting these BBLs, with their money too. So some dudes are actually paying for it.
Yeah, shoot, you got people paying for it from being sugar daddies. Then you got other dudes paying for it for being simps for buying their OF pages.
Hold on, here's another one that messed herself up with BBLs. Oh my God.
Is that SZA?
Yeah, her nipples showing. Oh yeah. Had to get out.
Now I ain't gonna lie, even though I love how SZA naturally looked way before all of this, because she looked good. Like SZA got like
she was sexy before all of this.
She looked way better before the surgery.
Like she was like slim and she didn't really have that much of a booty, but she had a little bit back there. But that was fine. But she had some like big ass lips and she just got like a sexy looking face. So she was good. But like I remember like my ex was telling me that SZA is very insecure about not having a booty. I'm like, okay, one day she's gonna get a BBL. Sure enough, she did, but it's at least like it don't look bad on her, but it's like it wasn't even necessary.
It was definitely not necessary.
She was beautiful. To me, she made herself look fat with the BBL.
Facts, Sean. Facts. She was sexier before. She was sexier before, man.
Honestly, I think that's why some girls get fat, or just because they hear like men like them thick, right? So they kind of like stay that way because that's what men say they like. But it's like it's more like thick and proportioned right. And, not just fat. That makes sense.
She was living in Maplewood, you know that, right? For a while. SZA. She in Jersey. I think she
I
from
wouldn't know.
Jersey. No,
Oh, I think I
Leon.
did. Oh, I think I dated a cousin of hers. I heard about that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. She's in. I don't know if she's in Jersey now, but that's where she was. See, I liked her better here. Was she skinny here? She was a natural beauty.
Oh yeah, you had to go to her old stuff to
Yeah,
see
here's
that
her
she
old stuff
naturally.
right here. Look at
Yeah,
that.
like she looks sexy.
This
Like
was
you ever seen Killer, you ever seen like a girl that's like slim, but she got like a nice little bubble and she got sex appeal, even though
that
she
Yeah,
was
don't got a big ass booty? That
yeah,
was SZA.
that was sis.
definitely.
Look,
That was definitely SZA.
this is her back then.
I liked her legs back
Gorgeous.
then.
Yeah, look, she was amazing. I don't know why she
Hmm.
did that to herself. Like to me, she was way better here.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Look,
and I'm looking at her thighs, and like, look at her thighs. It's like you could tell she probably had a little bit of booty back there, just based off her thighs right there.
yeah, she was bad. She messed herself up.
Completely.
I'm sorry. She was so much better back then. She's like my size here, cause she got the thick. She was a little on the thick side. She had the thick thighs. Yeah, like I don't
Hmm.
like.
Yeah, she was definitely sexier back then, man. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
she.
Oh, this was two
Yeah.
days ago.
Oh
This
yeah,
one,
get out. Yeah, I don't like that.
but she don't look bad here 2 days ago.
She don't. She don't look bad. It's just the fact knowing what she looked like before and then seeing her now. It's like,
Yeah, like here's the thing. Like whenever I see a
That's her
girl get a
before.
BB, whenever I see a girl get like a BBL, to me it just highlights their insecurity. So it's like an instant turn on.
Yeah.
Whenever I see it.
Look at her back then. Oh my gosh, she was gorgeous.
yeah,
A straight
it
up
was
eight.
nothing. It was nothing
Like,
wrong with her back. She had a pretty smile. She had a nice little shape to her. Like,
She has some nice lips too. Like
yeah,
that's
she
my
did.
favorite feature of SZA.
Yeah. Oh, she definitely got the lips, man. But it's just now with all of that, it's just like, wow, yo, like I don't know.
yeah.
See, look at that, man.
Yeah,
Ain't
people
nothing
are like,
wrong with that.
look, people are like, I miss her here. I miss this girl.
Hell, I miss her too.
I guess it's the old picture that she posted
Hmm.
4 days ago. She looked so much better.
Yeah.
I
And
think even Summer Walker, right? I think
oh,
Summer
that's
Walker even
another one.
she got it too. So it's becoming a thing, like where every time a woman gets money,
Yeah.
this is what she's winding up doing with her body.
Wait, why they going? Hold on. Summer Walker.
And I, even though I don't like how I don't like the choices of men she makes, but I always thought Summer Walker looked good. Like always, I thought she looked good.
She was cute.
Now she just look like another IG thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They all got the same body. They all got that flat stomach and them.
Like yeah, like she was slim thick. Like she looked good just the way she was naturally.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now she got that. It's too perfect. It's like small, it goes out.
Hmm.
Hers ain't that bad. Wait, let me see. Hers ain't that bad though.
They just want that heart shaped booty, even though it looks weird as hell.
Mm-hmm. This was this her before, or I think this was her before.
I don't know. She did have like some kids now, so that might be the baby weight. I don't know.
Yeah, but no,
Hmm.
she did have surgery though. I saw it on O'Shea's. Yeah, look, it looked crazy. It don't look crazy. I'm lying. Hers don't look too bad to me because she's so small.
Man, the pink unicorn is on a roll tonight.
Mhm.
Called her Dummy Walker.
Dummy Walker. Yeah, they all got the same body. But the best BBL award goes to Drea. Where's she at? Drea Michelle.
Oh Lord. Oh yeah, I
Because
forgot about her.
hers look natural to me.
No,
Yeah.
it don't. Wait, go back.
He
Let me
said
see
no.
the
He
picture.
said no. He said no.
I, the first thing I look at is their legs from the calf all the way up to the thighs. If the calf and thighs are super skinny, then no, that shit don't look
Oh,
natural.
I get what you're saying. I like hers. Hers look good. And she admitted she had it, but she didn't get a
At
lot.
least, at least, like if they don't do it too much, it can kind of somewhat look natural.
Yeah, to me, hers is nice. She has the best one ever to me. Hers is perfect.
Yeah,
I think it is.
it's all right. It's nothing to go
It's all
crazy
right.
on.
Like
It's all
she
right.
didn't overdo it. That's why she could kind of like sell it as natural.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
natural.
right.
Why do Melody like? So you gotta tell me why do the girls overdo it like with the BBL? Like getting
I
like a humongous booty that doesn't match their body. Like at least with Drea's, hers can somewhat match it because it ain't too much. But
Yeah, it's
I don't know
proportional.
what's up with that, Melody? Do you know how women do that?
I wish I knew. I don't know. Women just want these huge booties. It's because of men, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. It's because men like butts, but men don't like BBL butts. That's where the women went wrong. Because men like natural big booties. So now that they're getting these BBLs, they think they're doing something, but they're really not. Because men are not wifing them up. Men are just
Yeah.
sexy.
Oh, I seen a video. I forgot of a girl saying
Mhm.
that these women with BBLs, they're not getting wiped up like that.
No.
The dudes are wiping up, the women with natural bodies or the women who are plain Janes.
Yeah.
Um,
I love Drea's. I'm sorry. Drea's body is perfect. And even though she
Oh,
admitted she had a BBL, she's still like, I love it. She, what happened? I can't see
no,
the.
I'm just laughing at what you said about Drea.
No, I think hers is perfect.
Mm,
Look at that. She just look like she works out. You can't even tell.
yeah, I still don't want it though.
No,
yeah.
she got it. That's a lie, but
Hmm. Just like Shaw said, a fraud is still a fraud, big or small. Yep.
that's true. That is true.
Oh, look at him. Is the right term. Ah, you're crazy.
Yeah.
Attention is more than enough compensation for them. Yeah, you're right. Because they want all that to be head turners. You know what I'm saying? Like every time they walk down the street or walk into a club, walk into a party, they want all eyes on them. So they like, man, look at her with that body. Like most dudes will never think about most BBLs and stuff like that. Like nowadays, you probably could definitely tell, especially when they got little short pencil legs with big old fat booties. It's like, yeah, you can tell there, but like girls that like got thick thighs but got a big booty, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with that type of stuff. But once you get engaged with a chick with a BBO, then you'll know for sure. Like how Leo said he found out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and plus, like they're very high maintenance. Like these are girls that like constantly get dudes to cash app them, pay their bills, take them on trips. So they're high maintenance too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And a
I
lot of
think one
them,
of my dudes told me that he said like I can't afford a girl with a BBL because I guess getting a BBL is expensive. So
yeah. And a lot of them
Yeah,
have
because I
to
think it's over
keep
at
up.
least a few stacks to get it.
Yeah, but then you also got to keep up with it once you get it. It's not just over. You got to keep going back to the doctor to, tone it up and stuff like that. And they have to wear like waist trainers and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Hold on,
Yeah,
classy young man hit me up like, "Hey, where you been? Why you don't go live no more?" See, people are not getting these notifications.
right.
Let me
Well,
tell
tell
him.
him to tell him now.
I'm telling him right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Pink unicorn. You definitely got to check the hygiene between the cheeks. That's a definite.
Yeah, I know it be smelling down there. I know these women smell. Cause how the hell is your butt so big like that? And how do you clean it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like a lot of women, they probably use like, especially back in 2020 to 2021, they probably use all the money they got from the PPP loans and all that stuff to go down to Dr. Miami to get the touch-ups and stuff like that. So, and it's probably people that use a lot of their income tax money for that too. They're like, oh yeah, I'm about to get my booty done.
No,
Yeah.
they get credit. It's like paying. You
Oh
know what
yeah,
it
I
is?
forgot they do
Yeah,
also do payment plans now.
financing. Yeah, they find like you finance a car. They finance
Hey,
their bodies.
hey y'all, they do BBLs on layaway.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true.
That might make it to where you could get it with food stamps now. Who
Man,
knows?
EBT cars, man. Oh my God. Get your BBLs for the EBT cars, man. You can skip out on your meal for the month to get a big old booty.
Hmm. I
Mhm.
don't want no big booty. I'm good with my normal size booty.
Uh-huh.
With it.
That's right, Kevin. Booty old credit.
Mhm. Booty on credit, titties on credit,
Oh,
everything
boy.
on
No, I've seen girls get lip injections too. A lot of them.
credit. Yeah,
Mhm,
I guess they what are they like the DSL lips? I guess
mhm.
they think men like those, but it's like they still look unnatural. It's like
Yeah,
yeah.
they looking like Bratz
Pug
dolls.
lips. Yeah, or like pug
exactly.
lips.
Yeah, they look just like the Bratz dolls. Like, ugh, man. I maybe it's just me, the fact that I'm a man, but I never was a fan of Bratz dolls. So yeah, I don't care about that. Anyway, but
Yeah,
yeah, that's how a lot of these women do, man. They just want to get the Bratz doll look. Cause I even see a lot of video with girls doing TikTok videos and challenges to try to look like a Bratz doll. And some people, women on YouTube do that too. It's like, man, get out of here with that.
Oh yeah, Asian doll and all that. I've seen that.
just be yourself. But Kylie Jenner, somebody said they all want to look like Kylie Jenner with the bee stung puffy lips.
Yeah.
That's true,
Cause
but
you know, a lot
Kylie,
of girls want them pillow lips. That's what they want. All right, go ahead, mother.
right? No, I was saying, but Kylie Jenner don't even look like Kylie Jenner. Like, let me pull up a before and after of Kylie Jenner. Hold on,
Hmm.
let's do that real quick.
And
So,
while Melody is doing that for you guys, do what Mrs. Queen Sun Kid said. Please hit the like button, share the stream, and support this content. Even if you watch it from the bushes, click the like button, y'all.
yes, please hit the like button because I think
Yeah,
I only got like 16 likes. That's the lowest I've had
yeah,
in a long time, and you only
right. Yeah,
have like a few.
yeah, I know. But then again, I mean, we did just come out of nowhere, so it's not like people had time to really prepare for our return to the spotlight.
Yeah, hold on.
But
What is
but still, like if y'all miss Killing Them Sweetly, man, hit the like button, y'all. If y'all missed us for that week we was gone, hit the like button. Share the show, share the stream, talk about it with everybody that you rock with, man. Get everybody on a Kill Them Sweetly wave, yo. Like, cause it's not going nowhere. We might take hiatuses here and there, but we ain't going nowhere. We here.
Okay, can y'all see the screen?
Yeah, I see it.
Fair use.
Fair use. Let me get this off real quick.
Hey guys, it's Chloe with your Hollywood Life Says, and Kylie Jenner has been posting a ton of selfies lately. We have to say that her face is looking a little different these days. Now, I'm not going to say plastic surgery or anything like that, but Emily, you got to fill us in on what is going on.
All right, so Kylie's been posting a ton of super
This is
sexy
old,
selfies.
but
That's nothing new. First, she posted a picture showing her new long hair. She has the blue highlights back, which, as you remember, Kim did not like. She tried to make her get rid of them for the wedding, and she did it anyways and just kept them. But then on September 23rd, she posted a photo, and she's wearing a completely sheer shirt. You can see her full bra through it. It's
I
a
just
little
want to see
crazy
before and
for a
after. Here we
17-year-old,
go.
but I think a lot of people are talking about how
17, but there have been a lot of side-by-side photos that have been going.
Okay. Get rid of this. Before and after. Crazy different. Like, look at
Absolutely
her
different.
lips. So she went from no lips at all to big full lips like a black girl. You see that?
Yeah.
Her nose, she got her. It looked like she got her nose trimmed a little. You can see the
Oh
nostril.
yeah, they do get nose jobs too. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
so she got a nose job, and her eyes look different. She looks,
Yeah, well they do stuff with like their eyebrows and stuff.
yeah. So she looked like she's trying to look more like her sister. Because remember, Kylie Jenner is all white, and her sister is the exotic one because her sister is half like, what is it that she Armenian. Kim Kardashian and Khloe and all them, they're half Armenian, but the Jenners are all white. So it looks to me like she was trying to go from looking white to looking a little foreign like her sister. What do you say about that?
I think she was trying to look more exotic looking.
Right. That's what
Because
I
that's what is it? What does Zero call it? Like Insta bad B look. And I
mm-hmm.
do see a lot of women doing that, even on IG, even if they don't get the surgery themselves. You know, they'll do stuff to like make their booty look bigger, like sit on the kitchen sink, or they'll do the duck lips in the photo and stuff. So it's just girls are addicted to this look because they feel like it'll get them the most attention.
Yeah, but I don't know. She looked crazy. I get what you're
And
saying.
I honestly think on the before it looks fine. Like she looks like a decent looking snow bunny.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
my
mean,
thoughts.
she looked, yeah, she was fine the way she was. Like, I don't understand women why they want to change themselves so much. But she looks way better now, in my opinion. Like, whoever was her surgeon did a great, phenomenal job. Now, to me, Kim Kardashian was one of the most beautiful women that I've seen before her surgery. Kim is still beautiful, but I'm saying before the surgery. What's that noise? Can y'all mute out?
Well, it wasn't me. I was muted.
Yeah, but before the surgery, Kim was gorgeous. But yeah, Kylie Jenner, I think she looks
where you can really see
better now. Look at this one.
difference there.
It's a
Oh yeah, you
huge.
definitely can see a difference.
Her
It's
nose is
like,
thinner. Her lips
yeah,
is thicker.
yeah, she looked completely different.
Doesn't even look like the same person.
Mm-mm.
Anybody on the panel got anything to say about it?
Muscular and muscular, what you got to say on the situation, brother?
Oh, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Nothing. First, I want to say shout out to my dog, Killa Swag. Got the bag. Don't care about them price tags.
Appreciate you, homie.
And shout out to my sweet Melody. Love what you're telling me. The way you be killing that girl, that's a felony.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I like that though. I like that. What's going on?
I see we talking about plastic surgeries. Now, I don't know who this woman is, but Jesus Christ, she's like a whole different person on the right-hand side. Seriously, what the hell?
Oh, this Kylie Jenner.
I've heard the name, but I don't know I don't know who she is, but I've seen
Kim
worse
Kardashian's
cases.
sister.
I can barely see the resemblance now. If they related.
Yeah.
Yeah,
definitely.
she looks more exotic on the right.
But man, I don't understand. I guess that's something to do with this whole my body, my choice nonsense. Do what you want with your own body. But just hope you're ready for the consequences, because I've been hearing stories of females getting these plastic surgeries, these BBLs, and it often doesn't end well for them. I heard somebody recently passed away from having a surgery.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
that's what we're
Jacky
talking
O.
about.
That's what we was talking about.
Who?
Jacky O.
Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on, man. Because I just see who just popped up on the panel real quick. And what's up, Glock?
What up?
What up?
You hear me?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I hear you
Okay.
loud and clear,
All right.
man. Yeah,
what up?
man. Yeah, man. Like what type of energy you on tonight, man?
What you mean? I'm chilling.
I'm just asking, brother.
I'm chilling.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much we're talking about DC Young Fly. What's his name? I
Hmm.
forgot.
You said
DC
it right,
Young Fly's girlfriend or wife, I'm sorry.
or as they say,
Had
partner.
our partner. They had 3 kids together. She was already a gorgeous woman. I'll pull her up for those who came in late or didn't see her. I'll pull her up. She was pretty much a gorgeous woman, but she wanted more for herself. She wanted a better body than what she already had. So she went for surgery to get a quote unquote mommy makeover, and she passed away. So
Mm.
that's what we're talking about now. So let me just pull up her channel. Swag, can you keep the panel going while I pull it up?
Go ahead, yo.
Hold on.
Mm. Well, I seen that. I seen that. I seen that on the shade room or wherever. I seen it. What I thought at first, I was like upset about it. I didn't know who it was, but then
Mm-hmm.
I thought about it. I said, how did she die? Let me think. It wasn't from no sickness. Had to be from surgeries. That's what I thought. This was like yesterday, or the day before. And then now that I think about it now, she probably felt pressure to be like super Instagram bad because of who she was dating. Like he probably around and nothing but a bunch of models and shit. She probably felt pressure to be more appealing just to fit in. Sorry to cuss. Just to fit in, just to you know, just to look like she belonged to DC Young Fly. You know what I'm talking about? It was that's what I has to be something like that. Has to be.
Yeah, but she already was bad. She was already a model. She was a model.
Nah,
She was a model on
nah.
Wildin' Out, the show, and she was doing a lot for herself. And
But
she was a
he
beautiful woman. She didn't have
yeah,
to.
but it don't matter. Like you just showing that Kardashian chick, they be looking good and still feel the pressure. Like, and
Mhm.
then you don't know if he was cheating with like another type of chick. Maybe another chick had a bigger butt. They both pretty, but one got her butt a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna feel pressure to keep up, and then she gonna do shit like that. Like, so I get you when you say they already look good, and when you said you didn't understand why women did it, I understand why you don't understand because I really don't. If you don't get it, I really don't get it because I would have smashed that Kardashian chick before surgery and after surgery. So I really don't get it, but that's how I feel about it.
Yeah, like you said, women just want to look better than what they look, even if they are bad anyway. Even if they are pretty,
Yeah,
they just want to be
yeah.
better because there's so much competition out there with like Instagram models and women getting flown out, and these are the women that want to be in these men's videos, like all the famous men's videos. This is what they want, so they're constantly competing with each other. They're not even doing it to get a man because
Right.
she already has a man and kids. So what the heck is she going to get her body done for? Quote unquote mommy makeover when she can just go to the gym and in 2 weeks have a bad body because there was nothing wrong with her body. But I'm
It's
gonna
not gonna happen to you.
in 2 months it really could with her shape. Like I'm gonna play it real quick.
No, you said 2 weeks. That's why I said
No,
that.
I meant 2 months.
Mhm.
But
Hello,
As you
beautiful
see it on the
viewers.
screen,
Welcome
fair
back
use,
to
y'all.
fair
my
use. This is
channel.
her.
With the whole viewfinder, because I'm like, oh my gosh, I look
She's
so like
gorgeous.
islandy and
Let
stuff.
me
She
go to her
has some
body.
great deals, and there's business casual attire, so I can go show homes in. I mean, honestly, this could be
Look at her body already.
this could be going to a business.
She was already
Pair
nice.
it with some jeans. I got this skirt. It fits so.
All she had to do was go to the gym with a waist trainer and work out for 2 months straight, and she will have the BBL body because she already had a nice body.
Love this skirt. Has little pockets in it, and it's
I guess
stretchy. I love the
for her it wasn't enough.
skirt. You can open
That's a
it up
shame. She's so
like this and
beautiful.
roll your sleeves up. You gotta go pick up your kids because they're crying. You can tie this. And now it just became, more of a casual look, or it could still be that business professional look. So
I just feel sorry for the kids, like I'm not gonna lie. I was watching her videos and I started crying. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie because she was with the kids and like I was just thinking like, damn, this is terrible. And
Yeah,
usually
and
I
all of
don't.
those kids are very young too, so it's gonna be
Who is
hard for
Jacky
them.
O?
Yeah, like look, this was literally 8 days ago. Look, 8 days ago. This is the video that had me. This is the video that had me crying though.
So you think you know Wix? Do you really?
Damn these ants.
Channel. Today we are going to see The Little Mermaid. Yay! I basically might as well have been working for Little Mermaid the way I invited all my friends to come. You would think like I owned the movie theater or I was in the film because I'm like, hey, bring your kids, let's go. Like all my girlfriends with kids, even my girlfriends without kids. I'm just like, let's go. Pretty much, we're making it a whole thing. Going to see Little Mermaid tonight. Tonight is the release date. I actually got invited to the screening
Like I was just
by my PR.
watching, you know, how
You
she
and
was
your
with the
friends.
kids.
Shoes. Okay, shoes is S8. Let's go. Oh yeah, did I mention that I obviously also need to be a mermaid? So
Even
Like,
got the
what was
mermaid costume on.
what
That's
was
her firstborn kid.
what is your favorite part of
like what is wrong with her body? She has no stomach. Like I'm trying to see what was wrong with her.
The pressures of Hollywood.
you guys? Is that your favorite part? It's romantic. I'm pulling your hair out. Do you want to do your hair? Yeah. Huh?
She had other kids too, the little ones. You know, it's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
Did everybody see my green tail?
But yeah, I can stop it now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this really had me upset. Like even though it was a BBL, you know, still nobody deserves that. You know.
Mm. The thing is, if Little Kim survived all these years, you see how many work she got done? She got so much work done. If she survived, how come they don't consult Lil Kim or somebody else that did mass surgeries? Consult somebody before you just trust your life to one of these overseas, you know, these fake ass overseas doctors or whatever. I don't like it.
But this wasn't even overseas. This was in Florida.
Yeah, this is in Miami.
For real?
Yeah, Dr.
Oh,
Miami.
shit. Oh, shit, for real?
Yeah, they even had
shit.
an Instagram post of her and a doctor posing before the surgery even happened, and then
Oh,
once she
he
had passed,
killed
they
her?
took it down.
Yo,
Wait,
Dr. Miami
Don't
killed
say
her?
that.
was
Don't say
Dr.
that
Miami?
word, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait, I didn't know
Oh,
it was
shit.
Dr. Miami.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't know.
done. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing.
Yeah,
Yo.
I mean, I don't know if it was him for sure, but I know I seen an Instagram post. It was her posing with the doctor that was going to perform the procedure on her. But then when that happened to her, they immediately took that down.
That's a lawsuit, man. That's a huge lawsuit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure somebody done screenshotted it somewhere on the internet, so it's probably up there.
That's messed up, man. That is so messed up.
It is, and that's devastation that he caused because he wasn't being careful with his work. You know.
Yeah, but he probably thought it was just such a simple procedure. But like I always say, like everybody's body's different. Like they don't know what they can handle and what they can't. So when you can perform this type of surgery, one person, they could come through it completely fine. They just have to recover and do all this other stuff. But then another person, it could be very grave for them to the point to where it could take them out.
Yeah.
Right.
This
and
is
you know, some people have like health problems, and when the doctor asks, "Hey, do you have any problems? High blood pressure?" Da da da. They be like, "Oh no, I don't have none of that," not knowing that they do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's what also deletes them as well.
Yeah, but don't they run your blood, do blood work on you before they do the surgery? Because you know you get all the information you need from the blood.
Probably.
You're supposed to, yeah. Yeah, because I mean
Hmm.
that's a very serious surgery. It's not like no, you know, just some in and out type of thing. Because
Damn, bro.
I'm pretty sure she probably ain't the first person to be unalive on the operating table, but it's probably just not of this stature, you know.
Facts. But you know what? This is why I hate to say it. But this is why the body positivity movement. This is the only good thing about it because if it teach you to love yourself and your own body, but I want to be something different, something more, something less. Like you don't got no body dysmorphia. You ain't got no complex about how your body look. And if you do, you don't. It don't mess with you. So even though she was bad, even though she was thinner, she still ain't like her body. So she went and got it done. She should have just been cool with what she got. You feel
That's
me? Like,
it made no sense, Glock. Like it made no sense why she would do that. I'm confused. Like Lil Kim. Can you pull up that short with
I
Lil
was just about to mention Lil Kim.
She
20
was
years ago, she was the hottest
bad,
thing to ever step into the hip hop
bad.
industry. Looking at her
bad.
Oh
today,
yeah.
for the last 10 years, oh gosh, she looked like a freaking look like a department store mannequin.
Oh,
Oh
this one
Lord
is
Almighty.
short. This a
Facts.
video. This one is short. Okay.
Well, send it to me, and I'm
All
gonna.
right, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that what he just said
But
about Little Kim, that's
yeah,
exactly why. You
yeah,
could be pretty, you could be bad,
right.
but
But
if
Melody,
you
check your
don't
messages
have,
before I send it though.
Okay, hold on.
All right, go
if
ahead,
you
Glock.
don't, if you don't love yourself in your own body, it don't even matter. Like you'll literally sabotage yourself. That's what the whole body positivity thing is about. At least the good parts of it. And Little
Mhm.
Kim is a victim. She's a victim of like a negative self-image. The only thing different between her and them is that she was ahead of the curve. She started it way earlier, and she's still alive. You feel me?
Right.
Like it's
All
just
right.
this. It's a cycle. And listen. I'm gonna say this. This is not just a female issue, and I mean that for real. For real. This is not just a female issue because I know because when I be going to the gym, some of the dudes that I be training with, they be jacked, built. And I'd be like, yo, you look good, man. You jacked. You're like, nah, it ain't enough. Nah, these niggas, they want to do extra, they want to do steroids. They want to do all type of enhancements. They want to,
Yep.
they're never happy. Even though they look good, ripped. Like, everybody else is a fat ass compared to them. Like, just built. But they still don't feel like it. Like they look in the mirror and they feel like they're not there yet. And I'd be like,
Yep.
what the hell is wrong with you? And it's
Yep.
the same concept. You could have it or not have it. If you don't like your body, you don't like the body you're in, you always gonna have a negative outlook on it, and you're always gonna think to do extreme. Well, you're not always gonna think to do extreme stuff, but it'll lead there. It could lead to that. So it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all see this pic right here?
you got dudes out here getting pectoral implants and stuff.
Yeah. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
see this pic that's on the screen right here?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This
Who
is
is that?
that's the girl that her untimely passing from the surgeries.
Oh, that's her.
This was basically maybe about an hour or so before the tragedy happened.
So that was her with the dog.
Damn.
Yeah, that was her right before it.
Why did she get
Damn.
surgery? Oh my God! Why? Why?
Yeah, she's pretty.
She was
Mhm.
gorgeous and her body was nice. I don't get it.
Yeah, that was it right there, man.
That's strange. You're the closest. You have the closest mind because you're a female, Melody. You could think like a girl because you're a girl, and you can't. You don't. You should be able to speak fluent girl, and you should be able to understand this. Like even though all you could get pretty much any dude to smash you, and which I would say even for you, Melody, you could probably get like mad dudes to smash. But as a woman, you can relate in some way. even though you get all these guys who want to smash you, you still feel like you're not bad enough, right? So that's exactly what she was going through, and I think you might be able to understand that. Am I wrong?
No, I understand completely because there's always going to be somebody badder than you, no matter who you are. So no matter how bad the woman is or cute or whatever she is, she knows that she's not the baddest of the bad. So she's trying to compete with other women. And that's the problem. And that's why I'm happy and content with myself. Even though I know there's women out there way better than me, I'm still happy with who I am. I still like the way I look. And I know that I got to get in the gym and tighten up. I know that, but I would never go under the knife because I know there's people who care about me, legit love me and care about me, and they would be devastated if I was gone. So she didn't think like that. Exactly. You guys cared. I care about you, whatever. But she didn't think about that. She was being selfish. She didn't think about the kids and her husband and her family. So that's why she's gone.
Damn.
Yeah. But she also probably was thinking to herself nothing was going to go wrong either until it did.
Yeah, exactly.
That's nuts. That is nuts.
All right, classy perspective. I know you probably got a lot of insight since you a doctor. Why don't you give us your perspective on this?
Hey, classy.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? I just saw I was sitting down, I saw the show, and it's very sad. I want to say my condolences basically to DC Young Fly because, in my personal opinion, visually, she didn't look like she needed anything done. She looked like she was perfectly fine, in my opinion.
Exactly.
However, it could be a whole slew when it comes to cosmetic surgery, especially nowadays. It could be a whole slew of things why these females do this stuff. Some people do it because they have the money. Some people do it because of what they've seen, like friends, or what they've seen on the TV or the competition, or they may have some self-esteem problems with something that they're not happy about. No matter how many times you tell them you look fine, they always feel like there's something that needs to be changed,
Yeah.
And come to find out, what I found out about the doctor himself, apparently he's not a certified cosmetologist.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I'm sorry. Never mind. That's messed up. I didn't know that.
Jacked up, man.
And so from what I've heard that this was his third death.
Damn.
She didn't look, her in DC, they didn't look into that before. Oh my God.
Well, the problem, that goes back to the problem of what I'm saying. I always tell, especially, let me just say this. I mean, I know guys get stuff done too, but we don't get it done as in like at the numbers that women get it done. So I'm just going to say from this point, a lot of these females, just like when they go to Columbia to get the BBLs, is they don't do their research on any of these doctors. They don't look at the background. This stuff is public information. You can look up these doctors. Hell, you can even go to the hospitals and, get reviews about certain doctors. A lot of times, a lot of females don't. They just see the work of certain doctors and they say, oh, okay, I'll choose you. And not to mention, you have to pay attention to the pricing of how much this stuff costs too. Like if you're dealing with a Dr. Miami, he's going to be expensive because his stuff, his stuff works. If you're in Miami, he's top notch. So you're going to have to pay a little more. Some people, they get so anxious, they'll pay very cheap and they'll get cheap results just as well.
Right.
But at the same time, I have to agree with Melody. It goes back to what she said earlier. Yo, you should have thought about your children. And people have to understand at the end of the day, surgery is surgery. It can go positive. It can go negative.
Yeah. This is just like awful.
Yeah, there's things, like I said, I don't know the full story of what happened to her personally. It could have been a lot of things. It could have been the anesthesia that was inside of her lungs. Could have been the drugs that was induced inside of her that made her blood pressure go up, her heart start going fast. She could have went into cardiac arrest. Could have been a whole lot of other things that just went off.
That's true.
You're right.
Because like someone said, I think Killa said, everybody's body is different.
Exactly.
Well, and not to mention everybody's heart don't bump the same either.
Right.
That's basically my point.
Everybody's blood pressure is not the same.
Same. Right.
You gotta, you first. That's why usually back in the day, like in the '90s, when the whole ordeal of the breast implant started, they used to do like psychological evaluations before they even put the women through all this. I don't even think they do it no more because they're so money hungry. Most of these doctors are nowadays.
Yeah, they don't care. They just care about getting that bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, go ahead. I mean, y'all go ahead and give y'all opinion.
No, you got it. You got it.
But at the same time, like I always tell people, I'm like, look, man, I'm like, surgery is surgery. Even when they tell new doctors, let me tell you something. You better get used to the fact that you may possibly kill somebody one day. And if you can't deal with that, you better get the hell out of it. You better get the hell out of this industry. But it's the truth though. If you can't deal with that mentally, you better get the hell out of that industry real quick. Because
I mean, he ain't lying though. He ain't lying.
There's been a lot of new doctors that committed suicide, even older ones.
Oop! Don't say that word. Don't say that
word.
What? I mean, a lot of doctors have deleted. I'm still trying to get used to this.
Damn.
They deleted themselves.
That's crazy.
Because
that's nuts.
Because you can't deal with the pressures. You literally got to be a freaking nut job intelligently to deal with stuff like that and keep going.
I know a lot of doctors like that, and they basically say the same stuff that you be saying, man. So I know it's the truth.
Yeah, and forgive me for saying that S word. I apologize. I'm still trying to get used to certain words that you can't say.
No, you got it.
But however, I try to tell people, especially women, time and time again, I would rather, this is my personal opinion, I would rather you go to the gym and work out and do what you can to get the results that you can. It may not be the quality of results that you get, depend on your genetics, but hell, do the best you can to work out to get the results that you need. Because you keep messing with these surgeries, it's a lot of things is going to happen. It could be death, or it could be some complications within your body. Like I remember a long time ago, let me give you an example. There was a young lady, and this was on Tommy Sotomayor's show. She argued me and him down about her getting a BBL. You know what happened to her body?
What happened to it?
Her butt turned into straight stone. And the doctor, when she went back to go get surgery, he had to find an area where there was no scar tissue. He had to find some soft tissue just to go in and get all that scar tissue out. And it took her about, 6 months to recover, even to walk again.
Ooh.
That is wild.
Crazy thing is, I think I heard a story just like that.
Well, we hear it all the time. Even like I remember the story they had on YouTube. It was like 12 black women that came back from Colombia in a wheelchair on Spirit Airlines after getting BBLs.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, this is crazy. Like K. Michelle, she said her butt was leaking.
That's a perfect example. K. Michelle had to get her butt implants removed because she had lupus, which causes cancer.
Damn.
Listen, I know a girl I used to work with. She said her boobies popped in the shower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
literally.
What?
Popped. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I can.
Is this?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Is this our fault? Because I don't feel like this is men's fault at all. I used to feel like men had some type of blame in this for like, too much attention for like body parts. But now I see a girl could be beautiful. She could have a lot of guys that want her and still get surgery. I feel like this is all women's fault. Like this is all y'all fault.
It's not our fault. It's not our fault. It's not a man's fault.
Me as
Go
a
ahead,
woman,
Melody.
speak real quick. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, it's not y'all fault. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
you
but
guys kind of started it a little bit, wanting big butts. But women don't understand that men don't just want big fake butts. Y'all want big natural butts. Nobody said y'all want big fake butts, and that's where women started taking it too far and getting plastic surgery and all that. So no, it's not men's fault at all.
Okay, here's the thing. I just I knew it wasn't, but then I kind of thought, okay, we influenced because of the rap music and shit like that. But my thing is, if like I basically what I was saying earlier. If you are already chosen, if you are already picked, why is there this pressure? Like, and then here's the thing. Most people see that the fake butts don't look good. Why is it that women can't see that the fake butt and the fake boobs? Let's be real. It really don't look good. Most of it, I say about 95% that I've seen, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And I know I'm not the only one that feel that way. Even on black girls, even girls that got something, 95%. The only fake ass that I think I like is probably fucking Johnny Blaze. My bad for cussing. It's probably like Johnny Blaze or something like that. That I didn't even know her butt was fake. That's the only ones I met that I probably can mess with. But most of them, like this Zarmina, that whore, that chick, her butt is so fake. I don't even know why she's famous. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Kim Kardashian is another one.
Well,
Like it's so fake.
I
Go
would
ahead,
say
I'm sorry.
the best fake booty out is Drea Michelle's booty. She has the best fake booty I've ever seen in my life. The best.
Okay, I didn't know she had a fake butt. See, if it's like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
I seen I met Tori Bricks before in person. Her butt is absolutely fake. I've seen it before. It
Wow.
looks like a inner tube, literally.
Ouch.
But her face
Yo,
is horrible.
it be looking bad, man. And is why can't women see that? Like, okay, you put cosmetic, you get your makeup done. It works out for a lot of chicks. They do look better. It's like Derrick Jaxn's ex-wife. You feel me? She does look better with her face beat, and that's no cap. Okay, so I understand why women gonna do that. But the fake butt, imagine Derrick Jaxn's wife go ahead and get a fake butt now, which I won't put that shit past her. I really would not. She getting a lot of attention now. She might. It's gonna be hilarious to do that, but it don't look good, bro. It really don't.
And then
I don't care what.
go
Ahead.
I was
Go
going to
ahead,
say,
man.
then you have to configure actually, like, for example, let me give an example. Kim Kardashian, right? She's hitting up in her 40s, so the muscle tissue from that was holding all that up when she was younger, yeah, it looked good, but the older you get, what's going to happen, your muscle tissue, if you don't work it out, it's going to start to atrophy, and what's going to happen is that BBL is going to look like a couple of teardrops. And not to mention, guess what's on the rise now? And now that you got these forgive me for what's the correct word to saying dudes, the dudes that
shims, just call them shims.
The shims, the himbos,
Yeah, the shims. Yeah, the
these
himbos.
guys, right? The guys now, the guys are getting the BBLs. We call them the HeBLs.
Wait, what are we talking? What is a shem?
A him shim. A
guy
that's
transcending.
A he she?
Find the word.
Yeah.
The alphabet?
Yeah, a shim, a female.
Transformers, robots.
Oh, Transformer. Oh, okay.
Yes,
I'm like, oh,
Decepticons, things like that. So now what's on the rise now? You got those guys that getting BBLs. They going around calling them HeBLs.
HeBLs.
Yeah, like what's that rapper dude that did that video with Trainer that no voting, no no.
Yo, we gotta make it illegal, yo.
Man, you talking about Saucy Santana, man?
Right, that dude got him a HeBL.
That made me so mad when that video came out. I'm like, man, I just want to grab him by the throat and let me stop. I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble, but yeah, it ticked me off.
But no, it's all good. But we all remember, like during the late 90s, remember when the video vixen, those girls was going to the gym and doing it naturally.
Yeah, like I was watching this old video the other day. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Remember that video?
Yeah, so it's a lot.
And the women were like, not built. What you call that?
Fit
and tone, and their butts wasn't huge, but they were nice. Their butts were nice. I want to play that, but I know I'm gonna get. No, I can play it.
I seen the video. I seen it.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, though. I remember back in the days when the video vixen was a thing, it was a requirement that those girls went to the gym and worked everything out in order just to get in the video. Nowadays, the cosmetic surgery has become such an obsession that people don't care no more. It's just like every female is in competition with every other female. Oh, I got to get something bigger than this B, or I get something bigger than this B.
Right.
Yeah. You got to be the one everybody talks about.
Yeah, you on your Cardi B, you on your Lotto, you on. This is what these girls are giving you nowadays.
Or the Sexy Red with the Pound Town song now.
Right.
I can't.
It don't.
But real
It don't
quick,
matter how ridiculous it is either. Yeah.
I just want to play something real quick to show you this. Now, when I saw this video, I forgot how cute, how pretty this girl was. I forgot all about this. But this is old school, but fair use.
Howard Stern.
It's on mine.
Okay.
It's on my channel though. So
right here.
As in,
No, not PHAT. I mean,
Well,
FAT.
Kim was
he's fat to me at PHAT.
Remarkable.
I'm surprised you were attracted to such a heavy set man.
That's Lil Kim.
So I just,
Yeah.
You like the way he looked. Yeah.
And you were so small.
Yeah. I mean, you were always on top, right? Notorious B.I.G. never got on top of you.
I wanted him to. I wouldn't mind. I'm a very strong woman.
But it'd be difficult for him to breathe. Seriously, he was a very big brother. So most times he would lay on his back and you would climb on top of him during the lovemaking sessions, as they were.
Well, I loved him so much. Any position he wanted to try, I did.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Even anal?
That's my baby. That
Anal?
was my baby.
If Notorious B.I.G. asked you for anal, you would do it?
Whatever he wanted, that was
you
my
are a
baby.
good girl.
That was true. Biggie.
Biggie,
I
can't you
love
see?
you. I love you, Biggie, and I know he's in this room right now.
Really?
I love my baby. That was my baby.
Like, look at her body back then. Like, why
That's
did
what
she?
everybody said.
You and Biggie would get along very well.
Really?
Yes.
Well, let me
Yes.
tell you something. I'm going to channel Biggie.
We couldn't get near Biggie.
Wait, I'm getting a message from Biggie from heaven, and he's saying,
Why was he being such a pervert?
to Howard. Okay.
that's how he was back in the day.
Yeah, that's Howard.
Yeah,
He
that's
been
how
like
he
that.
became famous.
Yeah, he been like that, man. This is him.
How's he being a pervert?
You can never feel Biggie.
No, he was like, you didn't hear him? Wait, hold on.
He's good in the sack.
Biggie was everything.
No trouble getting aroused?
He was a
Sometimes-
genius.
He was?
a musical genius.
Yeah. He always been a bit of a bit. You know, he pretty much is. He's a creep.
No, he was.
He's a whole creep, but it's all right.
Okay, then I missed something. What did he say?
Yeah, but he.
It's not what he say; it's how he look.
Get my face off the screen.
I'm
He's
sorry.
an old man with a perm.
Yeah, he don't look like a fucking GQ model, so he's a perv if you say anything, sexual. Yeah. That's just how it is.
But back in the day, but let's talk about how back in the day this was normal. Nobody was doing Me Too. Nobody was doing none of that. And now let somebody talk like that to a woman in a studio or whatever. Women are
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like back in the day, they had to carefully analyze what was said and what was done. But ever since this M2 stuff took off, you can say any damn thing to a female and automatically get accused. It could be as harmless and playful. Trust me, this was today. That man would have been lost his show. Believe me.
Exactly. And it's crazy. Did you hear about Trey Songz right now? Getting in trouble because,
again?
Yeah, because some woman said that she went to his pool party and he pulled her titty out or something like that. But that's normal. Like,
yeah, but the crazy thing is, like, he probably didn't want her. That's probably why she was so mad. Because I guarantee you, if he really did that at the party, she probably was right there with her tongue out in the camera, all her face, like,
yeah.
Like, I really think that these men should have women sign waivers before they come to their house because women are lying on men, getting them in a lot of trouble.
I don't even know anymore because a lot of these women don't even follow the NDAs they sign anymore. So I don't even know if that'll work.
I have a question.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
I'm sorry. Could we all agree that?
Go ahead, Class.
Can we all agree? And I know everybody saw the skit when Dave Chappelle did that love contract skit. That was he was way ahead of his time.
Oh yeah.
Because it can apply in today's world for sure.
Yeah, he was ahead of his time with that one, yeah. Yeah, basically, if anything goes further, she got to sign it. Even if he was terrible in bed, she can't tell nobody or he can sue.
Mm-hmm. And that's how it should be. Because if you're going to Trey Songz's pool party, what the heck do you expect? I would expect titties to be out, everything.
They inspect Melanie.
I would expect that. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what they inspect? They inspect these men to just leave these women alone and let them be. But guess what? They're gonna get pissed off at that. Oh, you don't like women? You must be gay. Make up your goddamn mind.
Watch that word.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, but the crazy thing is, I've been to industry parties, and believe me, it's not church. It's not church. It's fun. I had a lot of fun.
You remember the NWA parties they had back in the 80s? Lord have mercy.
How was those?
Whew. Every woman was walking around the pools naked.
1980s, dog. I was in preschool during the 80s, so I wouldn't remember.
I'm old. I'm sorry.
I'm old too. I'll be 39 this year. I'm old too.
But I'm
still in your
46.
30s. Yeah, he's 46, but that's not bad.
Well, I mean,
wait, who's 46?
Like, oh, I am. I'm 46.
Dog, you don't look a day over 30. I'm impressed just by the picture you got.
Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
You look mad young.
The voice is
I
still
thought you was
14.
at least 29, 30, 31. Dog, you don't look a day over 30. I'm impressed.
Hey, man, I appreciate the compliment. I'll take it while I still got it.
Yeah, you do look good for your age, though. 46 is, I didn't think that.
But I mean, not like I remember going to Freakniks. That wasn't no church thing either. I mean, how things popped off there. I went to 3 of them when I was 16, and I had grown women coming at me like crazy.
Grown women? How was that though? Was it crazy?
It was.
Don't kiss and tell. Don't kiss and tell.
Well, no, I'm not gonna go too far into detail. Like I said, when it first started, it was just like a whole bunch of people from black colleges just coming down, getting together. I went with my stepbrothers at that time. They invited me. I was surprised, young dude going with a bunch of grown people.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, over the years, it just got raunchy. I mean, girls outside just showing everything. Next thing you know, using the back of somebody's car in the hotel, getting it in.
All right, let's get a little personal. Did you ever hit it?
No.
Oh, that's
Not
good.
at
Yeah.
16. I mean, it looked enticing, of course, but at the same time, I was a virgin, so I wasn't thinking about nothing like that. So I was still in my nerd juice.
Yeah. GC told me he went to Freaknik too.
Just need somebody to push him into this.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I went.
And what year was that exactly?
GC is nasty as fuck.
GC will tell you in a minute.
He's disgusting. How could he go to a place like that?
Speaking of freak niggas, y'all saw the documentary yet? I didn't see it yet.
No,
I didn't see that.
No, I ain't check it out
Funny
yet.
about that documentary?
It's just an orgy, right?
Later, yeah.
Oh my god!
Orgy.
Is it on Netflix?
No. They had videos before that documentary that was already shown.
I think they said it's gonna be on Hulu.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on Hulu, but Netflix rejected because of the backlash.
Yeah.
What? Netflix rejected something because of backlash?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, because a lot of aunties got mad because they was gonna get exposed on there, so they was like, "You better not air this on Netflix. I'm gonna sue you."
Wow, that's crazy. And Netflix is the one that played Cuties. That's crazy.
You also have to remember.
Yeah, don't get me started with that bull.
Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there with that, man.
But they did play it though. With the backlash, they still aired it. This is crazy that they're not airing Freaknik. If you could do that, then there's no limit to what you could do.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
crazy.
A lot of
at least Freaknik got some grown adults. At least Freaknik got women of age. So hey,
right.
They talking about little girls and whatnot. That was crazy.
But see, it's crazy. Like especially nowadays, a lot of those females that went through all that, they work for like what's that? Lawyers, like associates, paralegals. And they like, oh my God, in today's world, if I get caught, then they're gonna see this and I'm gonna get fired. That's what they're scared of.
Yeah.
Well, I
the past and catch up to you.
Because I know my sister graduated in '96 and then she went to college. So I need to ask her if she'd been a Freaknik. And what was that like?
Well, she probably had a time.
Yeah, but the thing is, my sister's very classy. She wouldn't tell me if she did. Like the woman she is today, she's like docile and quiet, and she don't curse. So I know she's not gonna tell me none of that. She ain't gonna want me to know her little. She ain't gonna want her little sister to be knowing what she was doing back in the day.
Yeah, you might be too little to her.
I mean, but hell, they both grown, so I don't see why.
Nah, but she got like 20 years on her, right?
Not 20 years, no. I'm in my 30s. My sister's in her 40s. So
Melody, you ain't 30.
I am.
You're not. You're 30 now? How you get 30 so fast?
Oh my god, you funny.
Oh shit.
You are funny as hell. Damn, I'm
okay.
telling on myself. Okay. No, but my sister, she don't tell me, but we don't, like, my sister used to kind of watch me in a way, so we don't really like talk like that, you know.
Yeah.
And I have a little brother, so we all have an age gap, so it's kind of uncomfortable to speak about certain things to each other. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but oh gosh, here we go. Remember, I was on YouTube for like 3 years, guys. I'm not gonna stay the same age forever.
If she say she's 30, she's 30. If she say she's 20 whatever, she's 20 whatever. Who cares?
But nah, seriously though, it's crazy how cosmetic surgery has come a long way. Now you got people getting their knees done so they can get taller now.
Oh yeah,
we were just talking about that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's a terrible surgery because you can't walk for like fucking like a minute. Sometimes you got to be in a wheelchair for like permanently. Like it's a bad idea. Just for like a few inches. It's like it don't make any sense.
Yeah.
That's true. I mean, it's crazy.
And then to end up with T-Rex arms too, man. Like you got the long legs and you got the T-Rex arms. It's like, come on.
Because you're disproportioned now. Now your legs is too tall for your torso.
Right.
So
everybody
you look
in
crazy.
the chat, put T-Rex in the chat, yo. Put the T-Rexes in the chat, yo.
That's nuts. I got it. You know what it is? Everybody trying to impress somebody that wouldn't otherwise have liked them. Like, in other words, you try and get somebody that you not they type, but you want them to want you. Well, for real, like you want them to really want you, like really want you. So you're doing all kind of shit to try and get somebody that you're not on their radar to check you out. Guy or girl, it doesn't matter. Oh, she don't want me because I'm too short. Oh, he don't want me because my ass ain't fat enough.
Right.
That's what everybody's doing. They're trying to get somebody that they shouldn't. If that person don't want you just on the strength for you, how you look naturally out the womb, then they don't want you. That's not you're not their cup of tea. But people running around with like chickens they head cut off, trying to look like, how can I say this? Even celebrity people ain't everybody's cup of tea. I don't see why everybody got to feel the need to be everybody's type. Like, nigga, some people is A blood type, some people is a B, and some people is a O. O, if you got O blood type, you always gonna get a call from the doctor because your blood could go with anybody.
Yeah.
You just that person.
That's my blood.
Okay, but yeah, you're keep you around. You gotta keep Melly. She a O.
I am.
She's a hybrid.
Yeah. I don't know my shit. I'm probably like A positive. I'm probably some fucked up shit with all the shit in my system. I'm all type of shit. I got like 2, 3. Never mind. But the point is, if people would just get in their head, if they learn from early, stop trying to impress everybody. Stop trying to get everybody to like you for real. This shit would never have got out the door. It would never have gone far. Niggas be trying to use money to try and get a girl to like them. That is the worst thing you could do. Okay, that's where you see issues with like Trey Songz whipping titties out because maybe she didn't like Trey Songz. She was just there to finesse. Oh, let me just go because it's a celebrity party and let me just go get some free drinks and hang out with some people and maybe I could meet a rich nigga that I actually do like. And he mad, he upset that she at his party drinking his rum, his coke, his gin, right? And then she ain't fucking, like you ain't trying to smash.
So he probably got frustrated with titty out. This is just a hypothesis. This could have happened. But the point is, with this finesse culture, you could see that there's going to be girls that's going to use you for money. And why? He's trying to, I'm Trey Songz. You should just like me. Nah, you still got to be her type. And that's why everybody's getting these surgeries and doing all this. Niggas is getting dick implants, all type of shit.
What?
No, for real.
How does that work?
True. Oh, well, they inject something into that large vein you got. I forgot the name of it.
Well, that's
that's why you
talking about.
Yeah. The thing is, there's so much shaming. Okay, body shaming. You got a little shrimp. You got a little PP. But all girls don't like a, huh?
I said that ain't nothing new.
Yeah, but all girls don't like a big, like 5 inches. Maybe 4 is enough for like most chicks. Mad chicks, they can't even handle nothing past 7, nigga. That's too much. You know how you know? You ever smash a girl and you got a missionary and she put the gate up, like you try to go in deep and then she like push your abs back to stop you from going in. When they put that gate up, that's how you know they can't take all that dick. You gotta ease it in there for a good while before you get it all in there. But if you know if you know. Niggas know if they know. If a girl put the gate up,
No, you know what? That happened to me one time during my university days. I had a girl do something like that, what you just described. I didn't know why she did it, but now I understand.
Yeah, that's that gate. That gate that she is too much. She like, it go easier. Like, it's just like she can't handle all of that all at once, all the time. Sometimes you gotta work it in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The coochie could adjust sometimes, but I ain't even going to all that
She
shit.
has to loosen up. Yeah.
You said penis implants. I heard of penis enlargers, but penis implants?
Yeah.
Man. That's a new thing now.
Implant. Now, first it was the penis enlarger. Most of the men that were getting those back in the day were like, men in their 60s and 70s. They were doing that, trying to get it in with some of their young women.
Old folk
like
stuff.
Al Pacino.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you can go there. I don't know about Al Pacino, but that's funny. Though.
I mean, he about to have a baby though, so
Well, I mean, this is why I try to tell women when it comes to that, men can actually produce until death, and it depends on how healthy they are. But anyway, the fact of the matter, here's what they do. It's either the injection or you have those people that donate their bodies to science. Now, if you do that, that means the hospital owns your body. They have power of attorney, meaning they can cut you and do whatever the hell they want with it. So what they do is they'll cut a piece of the, Melody, trying to find the correct word to say without being so offensive.
It's okay. Go ahead.
They'll cut not the top part, but they'll cut the bottom base off. Okay. And what they'll do, that's only people who donate their organs and stuff. They'll cut the bottom base off, and what they'll do is they'll cut their part off and they'll attach it on. They'll sew it together. And what they have to do is go in and they have to get the veins and the arteries around the pee-pee head. Excuse me, I'm trying to find the word. I'm trying to be
the pee-pee.
And then what they got to do is they'll connect it together and then voila. But here's the negative part about that. A female having intercourse with a man that has a penile implant like that, the man is not going to feel nothing. It's going to be like they're having sex with a corpse.
Oh, Jesus.
That's nuts.
That's bad.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, it's
a bad thing
for her because she's going to have all the feeling, but he's going to be sitting there like one of those sex dolls. He's just sitting there doing nothing. She goes, oh. She going to be like, you like it, baby? He going to be like, I don't feel anything. But I mean, I'm just go ahead.
Well, let me ask you this. What about the the shims that get
the shims?
Do they,
no.
You mean the she-males?
It won't.
The shim.
Well, what I'm trying to say is, do they feel?
No, over here we call them the chims, man. We call them shims.
The
shims?
The shims?
Where y'all come up with this stuff?
The she-mans?
Yeah, the she-mans, the shims. Do they
the she-men?
Because what happens? They get it cut off and they What they do? They sew it into vaginas or something?
They tried that. Apparently, that didn't. Here's the problem with that situation. They don't have the venous veins. What helps make a man get erect? They don't have that to get it erect, so it doesn't work. All you got is basically a slinky.
Slinky.
Yeah, you know that sound in the old South. That thing, doing. That's
Oh my God, yo.
Whatever happened to the blue pill?
Why
the blue
do they
pill
Whatever
still
happened?
exists?
do it then?
It still exists. The blue pill still
Whatever
exists.
happened to Viagra? Or back in the early 2000s, they had them commercials for extends to make you bigger. Whatever happened to
I
those?
remember that.
And they always showed it on BET.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was on BET, VH1,
Yeah, but
some
they
other
always show
channel.
it
I
on
don't remember.
BET like niggas really need it as bad as other people.
Well,
Like, why you always got it?
I can explain that story. They took those off the market because a lot of younger people started taking them. What happened is that the bloodstream got suffocated, so their penis had died off. So they took it off the market. Instead of taking that big needle and injecting it on the side of your penile to kind of drain out some of the blood to kind of bring it down. Everybody's a lot of dudes' penises start dying off. They couldn't get hard no more because the blood pressure was being suffocated inside the penile wall.
Well, that explains a lot. That explains why I haven't seen none on sale. That explains why I haven't seen none on sale in so many years.
Exactly.
Yes, I tried them myself 10 years ago. They worked well for me, so I wonder why I don't see them anymore. Now I get it.
Yeah, you got a lot of.
Wait, you tried extends? You said?
Yeah, maybe bigger.
For real? Did it work?
Yes, it worked for me.
Oh shit, that's nuts. How big your dick got?
No pun intended, right?
Next subject. I'm not trying to hear about this man's meat. I'm not trying to hear it.
Yo, no, for
Okay,
real.
let's stop. Melanie getting too excited.
No.
up there. We need to stop this.
I want to know how many inches did it grow, nigga?
I don't know, nigga. I didn't measure any damn thing.
Man, y'all can talk about that on the back chat. I'm not trying to hear this, man.
I think he want to know because he want to do it.
Nah, I'm just really curious. Like, if it really worked, that's
all
crazy.
you need to know is yes, it worked.
Well, he basically gave you the answer right there.
That's crazy. But how well does it work?
Well, it depends on the milligrams. I had a 2 milligram, so hey.
That's crazy.
That's a low.
Yeah. You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
For real, Kevin. R.I.P.
It's a pretty low.
Really, Melanie?
This is funny though. This is mad funny. That's why I said it how I said it.
Melanie getting too excited up there. You getting too excited, my girl. Calm down.
Before we move on to the next subject, because we are going to, like right about now. How many inches? Was it like 2 inches before? How many inches was it before you used it?
Oh damn.
I don't know. I don't measure it.
It was too small for his liking.
Like hell.
Well, why did you use it?
Bigger. If it was big before, now it's bigger. So I never had a problem in that area, man.
Nigga, like Kevin Samuel said, you know if your dick is big, nigga. Was it big?
All right, whatever, man. Y'all can have that conversation in the back check. I ain't trying to hear it.
Yeah. Next topic, please. This man getting too carried away,
Melanie,
man.
why you change that,
Wait,
girl?
but this is funny though. This is mad funny. Nigga. I never met a man.
Why you change that, girl?
I never met it. I never met you, but I never spoke to somebody that got like enhanced body parts like that. So I'm curious. This is funny though, right? This is funny.
Who said anything about no enhanced body parts? I didn't say that.
He took a pill. He didn't get anything.
All right, that's enough for y'all.
Yo, that's the same thing.
No,
That's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
Wait,
Yo, Killa, why are you so uncomfortable talking about this? Are you threatened?
I am not threatened by no man whatsoever. I just don't want to have a conversation
but what I'm
about
saying
my
is
peace with
nobody
this.
talking. Ain't nobody. This is no homo. All right, ain't nobody. I'm not trying to rattle your feathers, nigga. I just never heard this. But you like, all right, that's it. All right, like, why are you so uncomfortable? Does it make you feel a type of way? You feel sexual, nigga? Like you feel like, what the fuck?
All right.
Like,
Hey,
I'm
man, you
trying to
started
understand this nigga. No, this is educational. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay, watch Discovery Channel. Shit.
No, hold up, man. See now, I didn't want to have to do this, man, but I gotta address it. Like, what in the fuck was that? Like, seriously, like, first of all, I don't get threatened by no man whatsoever as far as what he got or what going on with what he do. Whether he uses Phil or whether dude use extends or whether dude uses this, that, or whatever. Like, I don't really care about what muscular use for his
I'm
meat.
not talking about that.
Only thing I'm saying is like, I would feel more comfortable if it was more women up here on the panel while we talk about some
Why
meat.
is your manhood threatened? Do you feel like I said? Do you feel You feel like you getting a hard on? You getting turned on? Because I don't understand. I don't. Why you need more girls up here? Ain't nobody trying to smash no dudes up here besides maybe Melody. But that ain't nobody. Listen, we just talking about what niggas is doing, huh?
I want to ask you something.
Talk about something. What the fuck?
No, wait.
Are you
want to ask me what?
No, are you serious right now? You seriously about to do that?
Wait.
Okay. All right.
Why you
Go
always
ahead.
ask? All right. This is just it's just a question I need to ask you. Why do you always think somebody's either threatened or jealous or like why do you always feel that way?
Okay, I guess you're asking this because of that last incident with me and you. Nah, because there's always a motive, and this ain't the first time where Killa got so uncomfortable when we started talking about the male anatomy. Oh my god, let's change the subject. I'm like, nigga, why does it bother you so much? That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter. Like, if you like dudes and straight, I don't care. If you don't, I don't care. Like, but he seems always pressed every time we talk about what okay. In the porn industry, there's guys that's getting penis injections. Oh, let's not talk about that. Bruh, you watch porn, you seen a dick before, huh? Good, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he just seemed he get flustered every time we talk about the male body part. But go ahead.
I think the thing is he doesn't feel comfortable talking about this around a bunch of other men. If it was other women up here besides Melanie, maybe.
He said that part, and I'm still like, why? Who really gives a fuck? I don't like. It don't bother me to hear dudes talk about like you. Okay, listen. The penis enhancement stuff. That's what you did, and I was just curious about how well did it work. That's all I was curious about. This guy is seemingly so bothered, bro. I'm like, bro, it's just a question. I never heard niggas talk about this or say. Have you ever heard Have you ever been in a channel where you heard dudes talk about this? No, because niggas be just like this guy right here, embarrassed to talk about the male body part. Like a little ass kid, bro. That's all I'm saying. This nigga laughing down.
Oh my.
Okay.
That's a lot of laughing. That's his nerves, I think.
No, it's not. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, Killa Swag, if he made you uncomfortable, my bad.
What's going on, Husky Bros? What you got to say on this, man? Because I heard you was trying to say something.
I was just saying, if you uncomfortable with this, I get it. I didn't try to go that far, but your boy took it that far. Not me.
Killa, what's your response to what I'm saying?
Okay,
like, I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable like that.
If I say what I got to say, are you going to interrupt me?
Yeah, say it. No, I'm not.
All right, bet. The bottom line is, it's not about whether or not I feel uncomfortable about a bunch of dudes talking about their meat. Because at the end of the day, I don't care. I really don't. It's just for me, it's so awkward. And I've heard other people in other chats and other panels say it, and I say the exact same thing, even when I'm not on the panel. It's just weird for me to hear a man talking about his meat in front of other dudes. Like, that's always been weird for me. I never did that with any of my homies. I never did that with anybody that I've personally talked to in my life. Like, I just don't do that. Like, that's just not how I roll. But I mean, if that's how you like to get down, hey man, more power to you, bro. But at the same time, for me, I don't get down like that. And it's not me feeling uncomfortable. Like, yeah, it's a conversation or whatever. But it's like, dude, like, it sounds like you was enamored by that. Like you really was very inquisitive about that, homie. And you want to talk about me being threatened? And what about you? Were you excited by that? Because it sounds like you were more excited about it more than me.
Yeah, well, I was excited because I never heard nobody actually a man admit that, number one, on a panel, number two. Okay. And then I want to see if it actually works. So that did intrigue me. That's what you're saying. But
did you want to use it or something? Is that what you were hitting
no,
at?
I don't need it. I feel like I don't need it. Never had any complaints about my performance. Never had any complaints about my size. I get compliments for my performance. But that's another story. What I'm saying is the way you sound, the way you talk, like, so you feel like it's sus. You feel like dudes talking about if the penis enhancement procedure works. You feel like that's sus. You feel like it borderlines on the G-hay area. That's how you feel. It make you feel queasy, right?
I don't think you understand where I'm coming from.
So let me break it. Yes, I just asked you a question, though.
Let me break it down.
But I did ask you a question.
No, but you're not hearing me.
All right, let me try and understand by asking you a question.
Go ahead.
Do you feel like this conversation is sus? You feel like it's a little suspicious, right?
Can I answer?
Yes or no? Yeah, I'm asking yes or no.
I mean, as far as talking about whether or not it's, you know what I'm saying, using the product, no, it's not sus.
That's what I'm talking about.
But my thing is, if the question was already answered, why are you trying to dive deep into the shit? That's
the
what
question
I'm was
not. The question was not already answered when I was talking to him. I wanted to know how well did it.
Hold up.
I want to know how well did it work. I didn't want to know.
Glock.
What?
Glock. Didn't you or did you not ask him? Did he ever use it before? And did he not?
That was one damn yes. I asked that, and then I asked him, "Does it work? Does it work good?" He's like, "Yeah, it works." Like, how well does it work? And he was like, then he said the rest of that. But it was just a quick little thing, bro. But you can't handle this. Like, you a grown ass man, right? This is, bruh. You feel me? If we was 12 and shit, and we were like talking, and somebody mentioned this type of shit, I can understand we're not even puberty like that. And even in teenage years, I can understand it. But we grown as hell. Still, a lot of us got kids. You feel me? We doing our own thing. And as soon as I start talking about the male body part, or if you want to enhance, we gotta change. But we could talk about women shit all day, women dying and shit. But every time we talk about what's safe for men, does it work for men? These procedures, we gotta change the subject. That's crazy to me.
Thank you, Cynical. Thank you, Cynical. I absolutely agree. But since motherfuckers want to make it all about men feeling uncomfortable and doing all this other, like, man, I swear on me.
Yeah.
Y'all killing me.
Killing
That's all I gotta say.
Killing you, like, dude. Like, this is, like I said, man. Like, this was basically something that we didn't even need to talk about. But since it did, it's just like, man,
bro.
I wasn't trying to take it that far. Your boy next to you did that.
We talking about women's bodies, right? We talking about the female body. We talking about the human body. It went over to men. That's all that happened, bro. It was not like y'all made a topic about that. But one thing I want to ask,
muscular, he ain't next to me. That's a classic next to me.
You switched it up, but okay.
All right, go ahead, yo.
Wait, how do
Melody,
we go from
Melody.
talking about females getting
Oh, my
plastic
bad.
surgery and butt lifts to men getting their bodies enhanced, and now we up to this?
Because it's the same insecurity. It's the same insecurity. It's not just a gender specific issue. Like you got guys, like I said, I know guys that take steroids and shit just to look a little bit better. Bro, you could grow that naturally. It's the same concept. Now chicks getting their okay, they're getting their butt done and all that. Dudes is starting to do stuff with their penis and all that. It's the same insecurity. That's all it was. Like, stop acting like it's little kid shit. This is little kid shit. The fact that we gotta talk about is this shit appropriate or necessary and can like it's too much, bro.
Nah, I just don't want Killa Swag's channel to get flagged because of the stuff we're saying. That's all I'm talking about.
Well, I think
It ain't just my channel that's gonna be flagged. It ain't just my channel. So
he
it is
said
what it is.
something. Glocktavius said something I agree with. It is an insecurity, but somehow, in many ways, it could be beneficial. Like for example, let's say a woman has breast cancer and she doesn't feel like a woman when she has her mammary glands removed. She may get breast implants just want to feel important to her significant other. You got that going on, or you got the person that may have testicular cancer also. They may try that too.
All right, that's a little different. Yeah.
MTR.
Things wrong.
I don't know about that, but I mean, not that. No, I meant testicular cancer, not leukemia. That's different.
Yeah, just like for women, I'm okay with women who have like alopecia or cancer wearing wigs. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
Or if they're old.
Yeah,
Or if they're
that's an
old.
example.
And, yeah. But to be a perfectly healthy young woman with hair throwing a wig on, that's just weird to me.
I never understood that, but I was born during the 70s. So I saw the afros. I thought it was beautiful. You had people wearing wigs, but when I grew up as a kid, it was always the elderlies that wore them. But
right, yeah, when we all grew up,
I mean,
the hair was falling out. Don't forget them toupees.
Yeah, the men wearing toupees.
This is new. The young women wearing wigs is very new.
Is it?
No, it ain't.
No.
It's just been going on forever.
No, the young women been wearing weaves. That's different, and extensions. But now they're throwing on full wigs. Just
the lace fronts.
Yeah, just
okay, yeah. And it's just it's a weave. There's so much weave. It's a wig, that's essentially what it is. It's just a wig. They was wearing pieces of a wig. Now they're just wearing a whole goddamn wig. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But Melody, do you have a problem with me when I'm talking to people and I look for motive? I look for motive as to why they disagree with me. You have a problem with me like looking for motive or no?
No, only thing I have a problem with you, like when you come up and we ask you not to use certain language and you just keep doing it, that can mess up our channels. And also sometimes you might drag something out that we don't want to talk about, like this whole penis thing. Like if you see everybody is like, all right, TMI, and you're just
I was asking when I was talking to Killa, I was trying to figure out why it bothered him so much. Not to drag out the conversation of the male anatomy. I was just trying to ask him why it bother you. Why it bother you? Listen, why, bro? We with a doctor. We got a whole doctor up here. He got to deal with. All right, never mind. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I guess that's fine if you really want to know, and he'll give you his answer, and that's it. But sometimes we can all do this, not just you, but a lot of people do this where they give you an answer, but you just want more. You don't want to accept that answer, and you just keep fishing for an answer. Because you're like, no,
specifics. No, when I do that, that's about specifics. Like people just give you a vague answer because they're really trying not to answer you, or they answer you with a question. They start politicking. Sorry, politicking. They start politicking. and so niggas do that because they trying to play with you. So I be like trying to get them to, get to the core, get to what you're talking about. That's all.
Yeah, no, but sometimes it's just a misunderstanding or whatever. But yeah, those are the only things I have a problem with.
Okay,
Other than
because you still questioning me about the little situation with that, what's that chicken head name that was saying that? Oh, you said that I'm hating on her, Ebony K. Williams. Yeah, yeah.
that's another thing. Like, everyone's not hating just because you have an opinion on something doesn't mean you're hating. Like, you know me, you've heard me mad times say women are beautiful, gorgeous, like yes, yes. But if I don't agree with you, you'll be like I'm hating. Like, oh, if I don't think Ebony gorgeous, then I'm a hater. That's not fair.
No. You see, you don't like how Ebony K. Williams think, and I don't blame you. But because you don't like how she think, you don't think she's pretty anymore.
No, she's
or it's makeup, or it's a catfish. Once you don't like how a woman thinks, then her beauty is like null and void. Which I don't have a big problem with that. But it's not accurate. It's like, oh, if you can't stand how a man is, but he got money, so you saying, oh, he ain't got that much money. That sound like hater shit. Oh, I don't like him.
That's different.
Well, it's the same concept because with Ebony K. Williams, what she was saying about men, oh, she won't date a bus driver. So I can understand why you got an issue with that. But because she said that, all of a sudden she ain't, that's just makeup. There's mad chicks that get them transformed and shit. Like, all of a sudden she ain't that pretty no more. It's the same thing. That's what I said. That sound like hater shit.
But I never said she wasn't pretty. That never came out of my mouth. I said she was pretty, but the way you exaggerate people sometimes. No, I'm just being honest. I just don't think she was bad, and the words you were using, I just didn't agree.
Are you serious? Okay.
Agree with it. I'm sorry.
She, first of all, for her age, she's 100% bad. Number one, and number two, you could admit to me, it, and I won't even look at you or say anything like negative. Like, oh, I don't like how she is, so I don't care nothing about her beauty. And the thing is, you never specifically said that she wasn't pretty. But when I said she was bad, all of a sudden you started questioning what is a baddie. Then all of a sudden you bringing up pictures of shorts with bitches that again, transformer makeup procedures done. And I'm like, oh, you're doing all this just to slight Ebony K. Williams because she got a little bit of makeup on.
Trying to tell you, no, there wasn't a little bit of makeup. That's what I was saying. It wasn't a little.
Okay, okay. See, here we go.
Show me pictures of a woman with a little bit of makeup on, then I can tell you if she's gorgeous or not. You know?
Yeah, we went through that already.
I don't think that she's that attractive. Like, not that attractive. I'm not gonna say that she's pretty, but I don't think she's as attractive as you are making her out to be. And the whole panel agreed. So are we all hating?
Nah. Most niggas say she bad. Most niggas say she bad.
Killa.
She bad.
Killa.
What up?
Did we all agree that? Did you guys agree that she was bad? Like he was making a scene?
No,
she bad. She bad.
She ain't ugly. She ain't ugly.
Classy.
She hittable,
but was on the panel too. He didn't think she was bad either. You were the only
bad.
one. You were
she's bad. She's bad.
I thought Ebony K. Williams was beautiful.
Exactly.
But however, what I'm saying is her attitude is what makes her look ugly.
Exactly. Agree.
I never, like I said, I say Ebony K. Yes, she can get those type of men. Her problem is none of those men are trying to marry her and give her a child.
But we know that part. Right. But she bad though. Right?
She's a beautiful woman. Yeah.
You didn't say bad. Beautiful is different than bad.
It's the same thing, Melody. Why are you playing semantics?
I'm not playing.
It's like I told Melody last time. I'll take her out on a date, champagne lobster, and I'll dislocate her whole spine.
It's coming from the doctor.
I said that on the last show and she laughed. I mean, I think she's beautiful, but her attitude is what's keeping her from getting what she wants from those
I feel like she ain't got a terrible attitude up front. Maybe after you get into like a relationship.
But like my only thing is this: if you know what type of men you don't want, why not keep going after the men that you do want? That's how I look at it.
I thought she was. That was the point.
No, but at the same time, I can see if it was a bunch of bus drivers hitting on her. She never really stated that.
First off, any chick gonna get tight if it's a bunch of bus drivers.
Well, I mean, but at the same
This,
time, but in fairness, a bus driver could say, "Hey, I do have a wife. Where's your husband?" He could say that to her.
well, yeah, but it depends on the caliber of wife and caliber of husband.
But at the same
He
caliber, no. The fact of the matter is that he had a wedding. He has a family. She doesn't. If a bus driver that was married go at her, he could tell her, "Where's your husband at?" Because I've already made it across the threshold. I have my
but
family.
the
You don't.
caliber gotta matter to an
But
extent
but
because he
this
could have
guy,
been.
but
All
I'm
right.
just saying, this man has his children. She's freezing her eggs. They're not the same. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead.
But
And
this is what I'm saying. Just because someone don't agree with you don't mean they're hating or they're uncomfortable, like you were saying about Killa Swag. It's not always that serious how you make it seem. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Oh, all right, Melody. Okay, Melody. You were doing the same thing. With Six the Goddess too.
No, I was not.
Oh, she's not pretty.
No, I was not.
Well,
I
no, no,
never
no, no, no,
said
no,
that.
no, no,
You've
no, 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 no.
ruined
I'm sorry. My bad. My
you
bad. You didn't say that. You didn't say
Shit,
that. You didn't say
Melody.
that.
I
You
never
you said no. You never said that. My fault. My fault. What you did say was she was a stripper or something like that, right?
I did, absolutely.
Oh, okay, yeah. As soon as, soon as we were talking about, I started praising Six of Goddess beauty. Here you
No,
come
that's
out
not
of
what happened.
nowhere.
That's
No,
not what
that
happened.
is.
Wait,
Ooh, that's what happened.
you were praising her beauty, and I was quiet, right? And then you said, "Melody, would you turn into a lesbian for Six the Goddess?" I
I
said
said that.
no. Yes, yes.
Oh,
And
I don't remember.
yeah, and that's what made me. I was quiet because everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everyone's
Okay,
entitled.
okay,
Like,
okay.
so when you said that to me, I said no. You said why not? And I told you my reason why. I said because she's a
Because she
stripper.
was a stripper.
This is what I said. Yes, I said.
Man, that is a terrible reason not to smash a chick.
I'm not finished though. I said because she's a
Okay.
stripper and she had surgery. I said, and I don't like women. Even if I
Oh.
was gay,
Mhm.
I don't like women who are not natural. That's what I said. She has a beautiful
Okay.
face. I'm not gonna lie. She has a gorgeous face and beautiful afro hair. Yes. Yes.
So where did she have surgery at that you know of?
She said she had her breast done, and I think she had her body done, her butt done.
Okay, it's not her face. It's not her face.
I don't think she had her face done, but she had a BBL or whatever she had.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's all right.
Is about that's what the show is about right now, and I don't respect a woman who can go under the knife because she don't have, self-confidence. She don't.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You said that you wouldn't smash her because she was a stripper, or you wouldn't smash because she got work done. Which one is it?
I said all of the above, and I said, and I'm not a lesbian.
Okay, okay. A stripper to not have sex with a girl because she's a stripper is a terrible reason not to. BBL, I could understand if you're not turned on by that. Which Six of Goddess, if she had work done, if she did, she had it done right. Because I can't tell for nothing. I can't. If you're gonna do it like that. Because I can't tell. That's what I was saying earlier. These chicks begin exaggerated BBL. Just get some natural looking BBLs if you're gonna do it. But whatever.
No, don't get it at all. See, that's the problem, Glock. That's the problem. You have men saying, if you're gonna do it this way. How about you guys shame the hell out of these women and tell them to stop getting it because it's disgusting.
Okay.
And go
You
on
could try.
and stop having sex with these strippers with BBLs. Stop.
It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen.
Because
it's never gonna work.
You're encouraging them to do this.
Yeah, I understand that, but niggas is never gonna stop having sex with them, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's.
But what I'm saying is, instead of encouraging it, just make it sound bad. Like, no, ill. Hell no.
No. Only thing we could is the cat is out the bag. The only thing we could do is kind of what's that word? Like moderate it, like mitigate some of it. Like we can guide it, but we can't really stop it. The only thing we could do is sail the ship as men. There's too many simps. Okay, there's too much dudes they be like in the big exaggerated ones too. There's too many dudes like that. For me, personally, like I said, if you're gonna get it done. I have seen good BBLs before that look good enough. Don't go crazy with it. Get less is more. Even with makeup, less is more. Don't pile of shit on your face. Just put enough on to cover up blemishes and a few enhancements. That's it. Less is more. Okay. And speaking of which, if Lizzo would get a BBL that's in within moderation and proportion to her body, I'd be happy about that. And I know what I'm encouraging when I say that. I already know it, and I'm okay with it. Fuck it.
Wow. I'm not okay with it. Stop encouraging women to get BBLs. It's disgusting.
Okay, put it like this. Obesity is disgusting, but Lizzo's promoting it. Why not? Okay, if you're going to have big girls stay big, why not have all those big girls get some body work done? They already obese. They probably going to expire anyway.
Encourage
so
them
let them
to go to the gym, not to get a BBL.
They're not gonna go to the gym, Melody. They some big girls is fat from childhood, and they just a big girl. Some big girls just like that. They just a big girl. They don't even know what a skinny body feel like. So the only thing you could do is sail the ship at this point. Hey, if you're gonna be a big girl, be proportioned. Have the hourglass figure. Do that. If you can't do that, nigga, then you fat for no reason. Nigga. That's how I see it.
All right, well, let's hear from Mel. Hey, Mel. You there, Mel?
Melly Mel.
You there?
Mel is quiet. Oh sh.
I think he's trying to configure his mic, probably.
Yeah, he probably is though.
You check your messages?
You talking to me, Melody?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm about to check it now.
I think, like I said, when it comes to today, I remember, like I said, I would agree with Melody when the stuff started back in the early 90s with the breast implants. You know, there was guys actually rooting it on. But I think in today's cosmetic, I think it's just women more in competition with each other.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So they're encouraging it. It's just like if you even want to throw, even with the weave and stuff, you know, they're starting to put this stuff in young girls' hair, and they don't even need it. God knows what's gonna happen in the near future if they start getting their younger daughters to start getting BBLs.
Oh my God! Damn.
About it.
Because of the mindset, you know, mindset is always in constant competition, especially in today's world. My butt is bigger than yours. Even when y'all go out to the club, man, look at her with that dress on. She thinks she better than me. She, you know how y'all are when y'all get at each other. Maybe not you, Melody, but females are in constant competition with each other. And that's why they get these ridiculous BBLs. They don't get it proportioned to their body. They get this ridiculous BBL because they want the wrong type of attention from certain type of guys. And also they want to show that B what time it is, or how they say it, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tension is addicting. Go ahead.
But I'm going to say this about DC Young Fly's. I don't know, was it his wife or was just the baby mother of his?
His baby mother and his wife. They keep calling him his partner.
Well, I mean, they look such like a great family. She was a beautiful woman, and like I say, you know, with us from the outside, we can always tell a person how beautiful that they are, but they have to know it inside. If they don't know, they're gonna do stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is with that, the inner beauty, you really can't see it, bro. Like,
Well, no, that's my point. That's my point. We can't see the inner because only person that knows it is them. We can tell them from the outside. We think you look amazing, but they have to know it for themselves. And like I said,
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you? Matter of fact, I could be all of y'all, and I don't know if y'all know, but have you ever gotten mad attention from the opposite sex before? Has anybody did besides Melody?
No, I mean, I got my fair share. I mean, it may not be on the level of a female like Melody.
Oh, okay. So
I get some attention when I'm at work in the store and stuff. Yeah.
But like mad attention, like
Not like a
Like
whole bunch, but I be getting the looks like girls be looking at me like I'm a piece of steak in the store. But other than that, like I don't get it
okay,
all the
yeah, I'm
time.
talking about something like that. I'm talking about something like that
Yeah.
because like I would say
Yes.
like a year. I'd say like a year and some change ago, I was lifting weights mad heavy, so I was jacked. So this, I'm trying to equate this to how women feel and when they got a nice body. So I was jacked, like it was easy to tell, jacked. Okay, so I would just go outside. I couldn't wear white beater for shit. I couldn't wear nothing that was that too much, cause everywhere I went. Now this is a range of women from old to young, but mainly the older chicks. The stares, the attention, the compliments, bro. I'm just letting you know it ain't like that no more because I stopped lifting as much. But it's addicting. It's like mad addicting, and you get to the point where once you get it, you got it, and then you don't really want it no more because it's like too much. And it'd be from like it'd be from like weird chicks too. It ain't just okay, she's cute. It'd be like for some weirdos, right? And women know, But I'm telling you, like how you said, Killer, the stairs. Like if I would have walked by a group of girls, I remember this one incident. I walked by this group of girls, and I knew one of them, but that ain't the point. I walked by them, and they would get like dead silent, and then they would like look at each other, like glancing, like frantically, like frantic, like like you know how bitches get. Then when I walk in the facility I was going to. Then I hear a chick from the group. Damn, that nigga is fucking fine, like that. That's how she said it. And I was like, oh shit, like it was like that. That's what chicks go through. Like, and they know it, especially when they got the fatty. You know, they got the butt on pokey poke, right? Walk by a group of dudes, and then a nigga just gotta say something. Or if you don't say nothing, you the nigga that's quiet. That's enough for any chick that's paying attention to know, oh, that nigga, I make him uncomfortable. Do you see what I'm saying? So when you get that kind of attention, you can understand why chicks will get a BBL. You can understand if it would cause that effect. Now, the problem is it's not always great attention. The problem is you don't get it from the people you want, and the problem is it's just too much at times. But you still want it, so I don't know. I can understand it. I just had to throw that anecdote in there.
No, those are great points. Or actually, let's take it even further. Let me just add on top of what you're talking about. Some people can get addicted to it like a vice. Like, you know, if a person gets a tattoo, they're not just going to get one. Usually they start getting abundance. Per example, little Kim, she went from getting her breasts done, she got her face done, then all of a sudden she started bleaching her skin. She didn't know when to stop. You know, some people get addicted to certain things too.
Yeah, but let's be honest. Light skinned chicks be winning, and light skinned niggas be winning.
But that goes back to my certain point. Maybe little Kim didn't feel beautiful because she was dark skinned. That's why
She wasn't even dark skinned. She was like brown.
Well,
I'm talking about.
No, I'm just saying from her point of view. I'm just saying,
okay.
I get your point.
Yeah. But that's another thing. Like everybody want to look over that elephant in the room. Like light skinned people in general, they do be winning. Like the Jeremy Minks picture wouldn't have happened had he been dark skinned or even white. Like it'd be like that forever tan, that forever mulatto mixed tan. It just be it with people.
I gotta give a brother credit. He had the symmetric look that most models had, and he got him.
Okay,
got him.
But if he was dark skinned, would he have gotten the attention?
Yeah, sure. I can give you an example. I don't know. I mean, like for example, I don't know the guy's name, but this guy has been held the best looking male model since Tyson Bedford. That was this little skinny dude that played Little Richard in Elvis.
Tyson Bedford? Tyson Bedford. No, there's like mad other male models that chicks would go for.
No. I'm just telling you, this is what they held him as. the best looking male model since Tyson
but they
Beckford.
be
And he's a
capping.
skinny
Okay.
these are people that sign model contracts. These are people that look at models. So I'm just going by what they said.
Classy.
Okay.
Classy.
Yeah.
Hold on one second, man. I done heard the trigger word and I see the emoji in the chat.
C-A-P. Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
You ain't say nothing wrong, but that's a trigger word around here. So if somebody says that, you know I gotta play it. So
what was the trigger word that I say?
well, Glock said cap, and then of course Clue got the comment right there with the cap emoji. So there you go.
Got you.
Oh.
Okay. But I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, I don't know. I always tell people, I mean, I wish he would have never done it. I'm sure DC Young Fly had conversations like, why do you feel that you need to do this? And somewhere down the line, he probably said, you know, hey, I love you enough to let you go ahead and do this. My opinion.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's her friends too, by the way, that probably prompted her and influenced her to do that dumbass decision.
And she was wasn't she a what they call on Nick Cannon's show a Fly Girls? No, that's a Living Color. I'm sorry. What they
Yeah, that's a
call
Living Color right there.
She was yeah.
She
one of Nick Cannon
Wild Out Girl. Yeah.
So it's possible she could have been around them, and you know, hey, they probably
Yeah.
swooped her up. Yeah.
Yeah, and you said you know Tory Bricks, and you said her booty is fake, and I think
my
Tory
God.
Bricks. I think Tory Bricks at one point was a Wild and Out girl. So yeah, you know a lot of them probably was into that.
Yeah, she was on the show twice. I remember. Yeah, I met her. I met her when I was at Topanga Mall, not too far from my house. And I met her in person. I said, "What's up, Tori?" She talked to her, and she had some green tights on. I mean, the biggest thing on her body was her butt, and I can tell how it was shaped. It wasn't like workout type of glutes. It was literally like blown up, like somebody took a balloon and just said.
That's a damn shame. But real quick, can we talk about this picture up here, Little Kim's before and after?
Oh my God.
Like,
And then let's talk about that comment up under there too, though. What Cynical said.
It's a comment.
The one that Cynical said right here.
But Cynical is right though. I agree with her.
What she said?
Yeah. She said, but I think Lil' Kim stated that her exes made her some disparaging remarks about her complexion.
I think.
But she said that.
What?
Well, she said that Biggie only dated light skinned women like Faith, Charlie Baltimore, and women like that.
That's
he
bullshit.
wanted to look like them.
There you go, Melody.
Yeah, but the craziest thing about it, like, you know, Big been gone a long time since even before Lil' Kim decided to bleach her skin, though. So, I mean, he was still messing with her when she was still chocolate. So,
but
she's
Killa
capping.
Killa also just because he had been dead, that could have been inherited in her brain for a long time.
Could have, because he did end up choosing Faith over Lil' Kim because Lil' Kim did want to, you know,
because
choose
if
her.
you think about it, Lil' Kim did say she had a problem with light-skinned females. Mainly, she had a problem with Biggie messing with Faith behind her back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then once it came out that, you know, he got married to her, you know, it was like, yeah.
She got real jacked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lil' Kim really did love Biggie though. Like that was her love for real. So she was.
Yeah.
She's a jump though. He couldn't wife her if he wanted to. She was a hoe like that. That's why. And she capping about that old light skinned girl. You just want to be light skinned. It ain't had nothing to do with no male influence. You want to be light skinned. There are people like that, especially in New York. Come on, man. In that time, yeah, I don't believe none of that shit she's saying. I wouldn't have wiped her either. Huh?
She changed herself like into an Asian lady or something. She just was
fact. She was a grown ass woman when she was messing with Biggie. It wasn't like a child going through puberty and some older guardian made her feel like her skin was inferior or like light skin inferior. She was grown enough. She was a grown woman. Okay, this is all cap. She's lying. She just wanted to do that just to do it because she's like obsessed with like. She wants to be light skinned. She wants to be Beyonce and shit. Yeah. That's when Beyonce was hot, by the way. That's what I believe. I don't trust these hoes.
You can't trust them. You can't.
And yeah. Beyonce being on top don't help either. What I could say for Beyonce, at least she ain't on top in Ratchet, and at least she ain't on top with a BBL.
You know what was funny about Destiny's Child? Now that you've spoken, a lot of people, she wasn't even my favorite. Kelly Rowland was.
Mm-hmm. Kelly was a lot of people's favorite.
I was about to say she was a lot of people's favorite though.
It's not saying that Beyonce wasn't fine, but like I'm just saying it was something about Kelly and
I
that short
mean,
hair
you
dude
know,
that got me.
the thing about Beyonce is people knew Beyonce was going to blow as far as popularity wise, but as far as beauty looks, no, Kelly killed it.
Even when you talk about, let me give you another example, right? Now, I'll say this. We know Tashina Arnold was from New Jersey, but I knew her from Oklahoma City when she moved there. When her and Tashina, not Tashina Arnold, but Tisha Campbell, excuse me. When they did the Martin show, a lot of people said they thought Tisha Arnold was better looking than Tisha Campbell.
I thought so too. The dark skin one, right, Pam?
Yeah.
Nah,
that was Pam.
No, hell no. No, they gave it to Gina. It wasn't Pam.
Me personally, I would have sworn the both of them, but that's just me.
Well, that's what I would have said about Destiny's Child. I'm a groupie. I would have took all three of them or four of them. So I was never, Beyonce, Kelly. I was never playing that game. You feel me? But no. And Martin, I was the vibe back then. It was Gina. It wasn't Pam.
I know Tisha
it just
turned
wasn't.
me on when she did School Days. I mean, when she licked Big Brother Almighty's head.
Yeah, I think guys like Pam better than Gina. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Like the way she looked, her body type, the way she was dressing and stuff on Martin.
It was Gina. It was Gina. It was Gina.
Gina, really?
I'm pretty sure it was Gina.
Gina always got the spotlight, but Pam always. Yeah, Pam was always the one. Yeah, Gina definitely got the spotlight, but Pam always got, dudes was like, yeah, I would take her. I would take her.
Had the booty and everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call.
You calling Cap?
Yeah, heavy. That's not.
C-A-P. Also, a lot of attention got taken away from Pam because she was always aggressive. She went at Mark. When Tashina Arnold's Tisha Campbell's character was a lot more docile and more sweet.
Yeah, hold up. How did you talking when the video was on?
Yeah, he was talking the whole time.
Oh. Sorry about that.
He found a secret.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, all right, go ahead, Class.
Gina's the wifeable one. Pam is like the chick you just smashed. That's it.
Well, and that was the character that she played in Martin. She was more of that best friend, that backup. When Gina had a problem, she was there to have a homegirl's back. She always said Martin clown Gina. She was the clown Martin back, or Tommy, or Corbin.
Yeah, but that's why he always felt some type of way when his homeboy got with Pam. So
yeah, Tommy got with Pam and smashed that.
But she was prettier than Pam. Am I bugging, or y'all don't see that shit, or y'all just prefer Pam?
You're making me pull it up now.
I mean, Tisha Campbell was bad back in the day. I'm not saying that. It's just people prefer Pam more than Tisha.
Pam had a beautiful backside, dog. Just go there. Leave it at
that. But you thinking with the little head though.
Well,
I'm
just throwing that in.
No, that's what we're saying. Gina was the wife type. Pam is not. That's why most dudes choose Pam and stuff like that. They looking just to smash and everything. Yeah, Pam's the one. She has that booty. But the attitude that has a wife? Hell no. I want to wife up Pam.
All right.
Gina's the wife.
All right.
She had an aggressive.
But I think Melody thinks that Pam was prettier than Gina.
No, I didn't say prettier. I think the men thought she was the one.
Right.
She was
The one to smash, not the one.
The one to have sex with, or the one to wife, Melody?
Yeah.
Well, Gina's the wife, of course. She's the one that had Martin.
So when men were saying that was the one, what was you referring to smash or the wife?
The men that were watching Martin thought that the dark skinned one was cuter. I heard a lot of men say that now.
But he's asking Melanie, they're talking about in the form of I want to smash, want to have sex with, or just want to make as a wife to raise a family with?
No, I told you, Gina.
I'm gonna be honest with you, probably still Gina.
Gina's the wife. I said that. And Pam is the one they wanted. Fuck.
Because I mean, up until like Pam started messing with Tommy, Pam was always messing with a whole bunch of dudes though. So it's just like she was. Yeah, she even messed with Jerome for a minute. So
Well, Jerome didn't get to smash that. But
No, he didn't. But it's just the fact that he almost did up until Cole came up in there and Cole, cock blocked him.
I want Melody to bring up the pictures.
I'm looking for him like now. Give me a minute.
It's like, well, let me take it back a little bit to the 90s. I remember when Eddie Murphy made Coming to America, right? Now you got Vanessa Bell Calloway, who everybody thought that was a knockout. But during that time, and then you had Shari Haley, who was light-skinned, but she was looked at as the sweet and perturbed. But I'm like, the knockout in that movie was Vanessa Bell Calloway.
Oh, yeah.
So you're saying that Lisa looked better than Patrice, or does Patrice look better than Lisa?
Not Patrice.
Because you're saying Patrice was the knockout.
No, wrong. I was
it wasn't Patrice in the movie.
No, I was.
Yes, it was.
No,
it wasn't.
Gloctavius. I'm talking about the one that played the queen in the beginning, not the sister.
In the beginning, the one he was going to marry at the beginning.
You talking about Imani something.
Right.
Yeah. The one he told hop.
Yeah.
Yo, that bitch was still hopping on the second one.
She was still hopping on that sequel though. Yeah.
Patrice was cute, but she had an aggressive approach. Shari Haley, the light-skinned sister, was more docile and more feminine-like.
Yeah. Okay. As far as the woman in the beginning, she was bad.
She was banging. Vanessa Bell Calloway was banging.
She was banging, yeah. But hell yeah.
She bad. I don't know. I ain't stun her. I just felt like she just won another one of his concubines. I thought his concubines looked better. The chicks that he would,
the one that gave
not Garcelle, not Jamie Foxx Garcelle. There was the other one of the concubines. She was adorable. The short one. She was adorable.
I think you know you're talking about.
Oh my, she like for me. I mean, at the end of the day, but that's not what I'm talking about. If we had to choose, if we had to pick just one, if I had to pick, I was like, God damn, the one that was gonna give Arsenio Hall a bath.
Oh, yeah,
the bather. Nigga.
Shit. When I seen Ghost Barcel did that set scene with Ghost and Power, that booty, I was like, what the hell? That shit looking.
Wait, who did the sex scene in Power?
Yeah, she guest starred in Power.
She did?
Show. Yeah.
It didn't. Garcelle,
they're supposed to have a deal together and shit, and then Ghost was used for sex. He didn't feel it, but fuck it.
I can't find a better picture than this.
Like, oh. Yeah. Pam,
that's not a bad picture. Yeah.
Like Gina's the one you go home to. Pam's the one that you saying you have your way with porn star style. Like shit.
Damn.
This is the perfect example of the Madonna whore complex type.
Yeah, if you want to do it like that. I just feel like most dudes, if they even chose a side chick, they would have chose at that time they would have chose the light skinned one.
But I mean, can I ask y'all a real brother question? Like, you remember how those chicks looked back in the 90s? Those are the black women that I miss.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. You see collarbones, man. Yeah.
I'm talking Nia Longs, the Aaliyahs, the Hallies, the Robin Gibbons.
Melody, check your messages.
Okay. Halle Berry, shoot. Hey man, shoot. Even the just from 3LW, shit.
Notori Norton, Adrian Byron.
The light skinned girl one, man. Yo, I can't believe how gangster way she did, man. The industry fucked her up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I like the video models and shit.
If you remember,
man, Melissa Ford, she still got
Melissa
that body.
Ford, what was that? Puerto Rican
one? Chicks like that.
What's the other chicks?
I mean, I ain't like them like movies. Like you like them like movie star skinny, classy. You like it like that. I ain't like it like that.
I like my. Don't get me wrong.
You talking about the 2000, late 90s, 2000 models?
What I was saying basically is how natural they were. Yeah. That's why I was more attracted to.
What you mean natural? They wear makeup right there.
No, I'm just talking about.
It's not as heavy as it is now when they put it on their face, making it so.
Nah, that's because now they know how to contour. They know better tricks. They're wearing. They was.
That's the whole problem. Like,
okay, it don't matter. It's still learning. Like makeup came from men. Like men is the one that made that shit. So what I'm saying is,
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Hey, what I'm saying is, you seeing makeup following just following technology. Okay, it's getting better. Like you getting transformers that could really transform, and then you getting ugly girls that could really turn cute. So it's like, of course, it's gonna look more natural before.
Well, no,
And
no,
you
I
throw
wasn't
water
going
on
on.
the face, you
I
see like the
wasn't going
Wicked
on
Witch of the
makeup.
West melting.
I wasn't going on makeup. I was saying contrasting to what I was saying, natural versus all the BPLs and the cosmetic surgery with the breasts today. They were all natural. That's why I was going like body wise.
Oh well, yeah, but yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about face, and I could have sworn they got makeup that's kind of waterproof, water resistant, Mel. So you can't even take a chick to the beach on a first date. They got water resistant foundation.
Well, Gloctavius, I can take it even further. I can take it further. Now you can tattoo makeup on your face nowadays and tattoo lipstick.
Oh, then that's pretty much, that's not even makeup no more. That's just,
Well, I mean, that's how far. I'm just telling you how far it has went now. Now you can tattoo that stuff on your face. I know a nurse that I used to work with. She used to come work with the same look every day.
Just be tattooing their eyebrows.
They tattooed the red lipstick. They tattooed the the eyebrows. They tattooed the eye where they put that dark stuff on their eyes and stuff, that blue shit. She used to came to work. Her face was always the same. I
Make
used
the
to think it was
eyelashes look
scary.
more darker and sharp the way it is.
okay.
Yeah,
I actually like. I like the lashes. I like the lashes. Okay, that's one thing I like. I'm not gonna say get rid of that. I do like foundation because a lot of chicks need it. A lot of, you know what I'm saying? They just do.
That's fair.
And I could say I like a little bit of blush, but that's just sometimes could be overdoing it. And I don't care for the eyebrow coloring. I don't know why they do that shit so much. Some girls it work for. But I think if I had to choose, I think like eyeshadow or eyelashes, one of them. That's if you had to pick one for me, that I don't know, it'd be working with a lot of chicks. Maybe it's just me though.
I like eyelashes and I like foundation sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't like the drag queen eyelashes and foundation and stuff that women are using to look like. I feel like women are trying to look like TSs.
Transformers.
Yeah, you're right.
Robots in disguise.
Yeah.
Exactly. The Hishikons, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but look at women in the 90s real quick. I'm looking up women in the 90s and
I love them. Love
these
them
is
to
the
death.
women that
Missed
came,
them. We missed them types.
Monica, she was pretty. Who was that? Oh, Lisa Bonet.
Lisa Bonet.
Look at that. Skinny. They all was skinny, had nice bodies.
I mean, you
They
can
was
take it
proud of
back
their
even
bodies,
further
man.
to
She
like,
was like, yo,
you
it's
can take it
money,
back to
nigga,
like the
work with that.
70s and 60s, like Jamie Kennedy. You had Pam Grier, the way they looked back then, just
Like,
beautiful.
oh, remember this one? What's her
Faye
name?
Dunaway. I mean, Faye Dunaway.
No,
Lola Falana. I'm sorry, but go ahead, Melody.
No, that's what's her name?
Who?
I don't know her name.
Who?
This one, can you see?
Barely. Which one? Put the
Who you
put
talking
the
about?
put the arrow on her. Let me see.
I did.
Where's the arrow?
See the arrow. Where's
Right
the
here.
arrow?
Can you see?
Where? No.
Where?
Who we looking at? Who we looking
Blow
at?
the picture up.
Oh, what is going on? Yeah, I can't see what I see.
Only thing
It's
I
not
see
even
is
moving.
Monica.
Your mouth is not even moving. It's still
Only thing I see is Brandy, Aaliyah, Tony Braxton, Lisa Bonet.
No, that's not what I was showing.
Yeah.
Restarted. You ever heard a model named Tiara Christine?
Who?
You might recognize if y'all look her up, man. She still finds as day.
Oh, like I say, yeah.
And in shape, too. No kids, but damn. Ooh, man.
Here we go.
Y'all like them throwback classic looks.
I do. I'm not gonna lie.
She was a chick that really came out in the,
like
in the
the
2000s.
I like
video Vixen days. Yes. But damn, she still got that body to this day, like Billy in shape.
they all cute, but they don't get my loins going.
I guarantee you. I guarantee.
That's the perfect
I guarantee
way
if
to
I
say
show
it.
you who she is, this one will.
A chick gotta get me growling. If I ain't growling, I don't want it. She gotta get me. That's just how it should be for me.
I'll put the link to our IG page in the back. You probably look it up. You probably might recognize her too.
Hold on.
All right, let me know if you put it up, Mel.
Yeah, I already did. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
Can you
try and
guys
see.
see my screen now?
Yeah.
No. Wait,
No, we
girlfriend?
see
now I
the
can. Now I
see the banner. Oh, I see the screen now.
Now I met Persia White in
Which one?
person. She was
What?
really
Golden Brook?
beautiful.
No, I'm just saying, black women.
Or Persia White?
I met Persia White and I met Diana Ross's daughter in person before. They were knockout in person.
Damn,
Man,
what's
they were
the other chick's name with the lips? Damn, I forgot.
no, not Tracy.
Okay.
Golden Brooks. What's that
Damn, I
woman?
follow her too. Damn.
Oh,
I
fuck,
swear to
something
God, I want some
Jones.
fucking,
Something
some
Jones.
fucking head from that chick. I swear to God.
Oh yeah, she has some
Them
amazing
at the
lips.
lips.
Oh my
Nigga, I wanna
God.
fuck this shit out of her
She's
so bad.
not showing.
I'm like literally, she could ice cold the crap out of some soup.
Damn, she got them damn lips.
Yeah.
She was a cheerleader too on the football team before she came out.
What was her name? Something Jones. Tamala Jones? No, that's not.
Yeah, Jill Marie Jones.
Jill Marie Jones.
I
That's
see.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen her, Mel. I seen her, Mel. She got it.
Yeah,
She
you
got it.
recognize
She
it?
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got it. Could
No,
bite
I'm not.
that shit.
I'm not gonna say. Well, living out in California, I had the chance to meet a lot of them. They were cool back in the day.
Look, yo, Lauren Hill was kind of pretty back
Look,
then.
I like Lauren Hill.
She was
She had
pretty.
with the
She
afro
just got
dreads.
too Fuji, bro.
She didn't really do nothing for me though, like that. I wasn't really
Because she got too conscious of Fuji or some shit like that.
That chocolate
She just
skin got me going though. I'm sorry.
but you got she kind of like got too much into that her you know what I'm saying, like she got way
Nothing Lawson. Shoot, I'll smash it.
She done married one of them
She
Marley
went
boys
hard,
and got
nigga.
crazy.
Oh, this one was pretty right here.
Oh, Halle Berry.
Oh, Halle Berry when she played Dorothy Danbridge.
Man, that's Photoshop like a mug though. She got better pictures than that.
Yeah, she do.
Yeah.
She definitely do.
No, that's when she played Dorothy Danbridge.
There go Nia Long. Beautiful.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Nia Long back in the day.
And I met Bianca. I took care of her in the hospital. She
Bianca
cool
Lawson?
too.
That's
Yeah.
in real life.
Who's this?
Nia Long.
That's
Nia
Bianca
Long.
Lawson.
That's
That's not
Beyonce's
Nia.
sister-in-law.
Yeah, she's kind of
Her
hot.
father, Richard Lawson.
Who's that?
She's an actress.
that's
That's
Jasmine
Beyonce's
Guy.
sister-in-law. Her father, she met Beyonce's mother.
Yeah, that's Jasmine Guy right there. I don't. Let me see.
No,
That's the guy's.
That's
pretty.
Jasmine Guy right there.
Jasmine.
She
No,
aged
no,
horribly,
no. You just showed
unfortunately.
Jasmine Guy, one in the black.
Yeah. Leela
Layla
Rashawn right there.
Rashawn.
Lacey
Oh,
Rashawn.
Layla Rashawn was
Layla Rashawn,
everything
damn,
to me.
exactly.
You think she was cute?
She must have thyroid problems.
Layla
She
Rashawn.
She was
Man,
cute. She was very beautiful
she
back
had
in the day, but she
thyroid.
got fat now.
But
She
that
got
Oh
was
yeah,
big.
she's gone now. She's gone.
Thyroid problems, man.
Yeah.
For real.
That's because she had lupus and thyroid problems.
Nah,
Nice.
and the waiting to exhale, Layla Rashawn.
And Sunshine and Harlem Nights. That drove every black
Oh
man in the world.
God, bro.
Was that black?
Yeah, that was black, I think.
Yeah,
They
man.
reminded me of TLC so much. Like
That's
Well,
exactly
that
what
was
they were trying to be when Left Eye was discovered them and managed them.
Yeah. Left Eye was managing them. Yeah.
And the funny thing about it, the rapper chick in this group died too, just like the
like Left Eye.
That was her,
exactly.
and that was her cousin too.
She was married to Corrupt too at one point.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
The one on the far right,
Tatiana
the one on the left is married to Ronnie
Tatiana.
Yes, Clue. Maya married herself.
Yep.
That's a waste of beauty. God.
That was Lauren Hill, right? Or no?
No, that's Naomi Campbell. That's Naomi Campbell.
That's Naomi Campbell right there. Yeah.
Naomi, yeah.
It used to be Jada
Yeah.
Pinkett Smith.
Yeah, there go Jada Pinkett at the bottom right there.
Cute to be the shit.
Yeah.
Jada was Jada.
Man, when
Jada
Jada
was
had
gorgeous.
that short haircut when she was a low down dirty shame, oh my god.
She was gorgeous. She was the shit. She was the shit.
Even Jason's lyrics,
Holly
she
was
was cute.
Yeah.
Look, Gina Pam, yo.
Oh, she was man. She was cold too on Saved by the Bell, man. She, oh my god, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, I miss
she fit in that
these
shit.
type of black women.
Pepper ruined herself with all that surgery.
She sure did. at 50 years old, you getting all that and still twerking, man. Come on.
Right.
I don't know these. I don't know who they are.
I don't know them either. They look like some randoms that just popped.
I know.
Like one hit
That's
wonder.
Brandy and them. That's the brand.
Brandy. Cute.
That's
like
Brandy and her. That's the Moesha show. What y'all talking about? Y'all know who that is?
No, the picture before that Moesha.
Yeah, before that, yeah.
Before
We know
Moesha?
Moesha.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know who
The-
they are.
Yeah, I don't know.
that's
I don't know who they
regular.
is. Yeah, the regulars.
It's random. Yeah.
Mo to the E to the.
But
Wall
real
type
talk
chick.
though, that's what you have to remind her about
There
the
you go.
90s women. You had that roundabout
Pammy
girl.
Gino.
You had that beautiful chick and that classy chick. That's what you loved about the 90s.
Oh, Leah was gorgeous too.
Yeah, oh yeah.
She was gorgeous, but she ain't had nothing though. She was
Boy,
And she had something, man. She
wanted her,
was fine.
man.
She got something.
She
She
had
on her
that
She
dress.
had,
waist
She had the
bro.
face.
She didn't even have a.
She had the face.
She didn't have a
She
shape
had a
and shit.
she had a
that
shape. She
belly
had a petite shape.
dance.
When she wore dresses, you see that petite
She had no
shape come
damn
out.
shape. Nigga, she had a.
She did.
That shit was flat,
I
I
nigga.
can tell you.
What's going on, Brielle? What's up?
Let
What's
me put it this
good?
way, Young East. The same. She had certainly the same body type as Alicia Keys.
Jet
Technically,
Li
you see how Alicia
misses.
Keys look now, right? After she had the baby.
Alicia Keys. I don't even check Alicia Keys out. I never checked Alicia Keys out.
Keys is thick.
Man, Alicia Keys always had an apple though, man. It's just it
I
got bigger when she
never.
had
You
a
ever
baby.
looked at?
Leah wasn't live today, and
You never
damn,
looked
Damien had like some kids. She would have thick it up in the right places.
I never looked at Alicia Keys sexually.
I did until she started talking like you know how New Yorkers does. Them New York females got them aggressive.
I'm talking to a New Yorker right now.
I mean,
I'm mad now that she ain't gay like they thought she was.
I'm
One
saying
mic,
because
yo.
I'm from the Midwest. You know, them New York girls got that aggressive. Yo, I got that handle, son. I'm like,
It's a front. It's a front. It's a
Is that
front.
what
Don't
that
worry
is?
about it. I'm.
That's the tomboys type.
Oh, Eve.
She was cute.
Eve is exactly what he's talking about. Her attitude supersedes her beauty.
Yeah, because she's from Philly. Yeah, she's from Philly.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who
Let
these
me say
are.
this right
I don't
now.
know who
Let me
they
say,
are.
can I make an announcement? I'm sorry
What's
if
up?
anybody here is on Philly, but I don't like Philly chicks. But go ahead.
I'm pretty sure if Mills was still here, he'll say something.
He probably would.
You don't like Philly chicks?
It just didn't resonate with me when I went there. It didn't.
It's the same thing in that area generally to me.
I mean, even when I went to New
Uh.
York, I was scared of the chicks there. But I'm a country boy, like I said. I'm from the Midwest.
He down south, man. He ain't used to the city folks like us.
Dude, you going fast as hell, Melody.
It's just-
Can
it's
we
not
get?
like
Can we
too-
look at it?
it's just-
Oh, it's going too fast?
Yeah.
It's like a
You trying to get off?
Aaron Paulson, man. Shit.
No, I ain't. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
there
I
goes-
said she going
Tupac
too
smashed
fast.
the hell out of that chick, man. Shit.
That was that prissy girl, boy. The Hillary
What's
Banks.
that, Hillary Banks?
That's Karen Parsons.
Karen
Yeah, that's her. Yeah.
Hillary
Tupac
Banks.
smashed the hell out of that chick.
Man, she really was looking good to me in Major Pain though. That
I
movie
used
with
to
David
date a
Wayans
girl.
or something.
Yeah, because she wasn't acting like an idiot.
I used
Yeah.
to date
Like
a girl like
bougie
her,
butt
like
man.
Hillary Banks. The bougies, but
When
when
she-
you get them behind closed doors, they were freaks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Really, I couldn't. I wouldn't. I never did it,
That's
so
right.
I
The
would
character
never
she
know.
plays, she's total opposite of a character that she plays. That's what was shocking.
Well, yeah, she's definitely the opposite of the characters.
What's going
I
on,
hope she
Kevin?
is, for
I
the
see
love
you
of
in the chat,
God.
boy.
Just like with Kim Fields when she talked about her character Regine, she like, I'm totally opposite of that character. Like, I ain't into getting all these different.
You want to know who was really beautiful that was over Miss too? Remember Tiny Lister's wife that played Felicia in Friday?
Oh yeah, she also played it. Tiffany Means.
no,
That's her
Miss
name.
Parker?
Tiffany
Miss
Means. Yeah.
Miss Parker?
Miss Parker?
No,
No, he talking. He talking about the one that.
Felicia.
Yeah, the crackhead that was always walking up
Oh,
to
the
Craig trying to borrow
yeah.
something. Yeah.
She was over on Cousin Skeeter and House Party 3.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was on House Party 3. Yeah,
She was cute
about to, she
before?
would go. Yeah.
Well, she was cute
For
before,
real?
but now it's like
Back in the day, yeah. Now it's now it's like
she's
I
a
don't
vegan,
know.
she's a vegan
Back
now.
then, no.
She's hardcore vegan now, so like
I mean, she's like 6'1". I saw her in person. I'm like, damn, you tall.
Well, what about Miss
Yeah, now
Parker?
you be like, damn, it's a little different, but you know.
What
she's a
about
vegan
who?
now.
Miss
Miss
Parker.
Parker.
She's
Right.
all,
Miss
well,
Parker.
she's
They
older
like,
now. She's like in her
Miss Parker.
70s. But she
All
was
right,
a
we-
Price. Anybody that was a Price is Right girl back in the day was fine. So she was one of those.
Miss
Yeah.
Parker?
Miss Parker.
You want to be called Miss Parker?
Good Lord, Miss Parker.
That Miss Parker should have been more once or shit like that, because she was looking at Bernie Mac came at her like, yo.
But wasn't she messing with the midget or something?
Yeah, that was the
That
husband.
was her husband.
The husband throwing the right. That's why she wore them Daisy Duke shorts, showing her butt like.
Yeah, that was her husband, and then when Bernie Mac went over there to tap it, you know, said the midget chased him out the house. Yeah.
Threw a brick through his window.
Yeah.
Yo, that was
Bernie Mac came at her like, yo, Miss Parker, Miss
Oh, this one right here, I think is cute.
Talking about Lisa
Lisa
Bonet.
Bonet. Still beautiful.
Oh,
to
she was
this
fine
day.
back in the day. She was fine back in the day. Now,
Was she? Wasn't she? She was from that show. I forgot the show name.
Too, man. Shit.
She was from the Cosby
I like
Show.
the. I like the. Oh, she was from the Cosby Show. Why I thought she was from the. No, I thought she was from that sitcom with those 4 women girlfriends. I thought she was the light skinned girlfriend.
No, that's Diana Ross's daughter. What's her name?
Persia
White.
White.
Tracy Ellis Ross. That's what you're thinking of?
Yeah.
No, not Tracy Ellis Ross. The other one, the other lesbian.
You talking about Persia White or something?
Yeah, the other one, not the one with the big eyes.
No, that ain't her.
The freak.
That's Monifa. That's Monifa. Yeah.
Monifa, she gay now.
I liked it the
straight
one.
lesbo now.
I liked it the one with the big ass lips. You know the.
Oh, you talking about Tony Childs? Tony Childs? Me too.
I liked it the one in Girlfriends with the big ass lips.
That's Tony Childs, Jill Marie Jones.
Yeah. She had them DSLs. I was trying to see what that be about.
Oh, what about Janet Jackson? Anybody had a crush on Janet Jackson?
Oh, I think we all did.
Of course.
Yeah.
DC said he liked Janet Jackson.
Who did, man? Come on.
Maybe when she was young, but now.
Well, she's
smashing now to this day, yo.
No, but
she's something years old.
Yeah, but she kind of just, I don't know, man. Like she got to be real young, like
I can't look at her now.
Early 20s.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not top tier choice now. A lot of all the new chicks now also too. But
yeah, back in the day, yeah, but the Janet,
she was that shit. I would say she aged gracefully.
I would take the Lisa Bonet now.
She did the surgery just like Michael, man. She followed Michael, man.
Nah, she didn't have a lot of surgery though.
No,
I don't think Janet. She didn't have a lot of surgery. She just got.
She did, nigga. She got the Muppet. She got the Muppet face. Nigga.
No, she just got her nose done.
Exactly.
That's the only thing she got done. I don't think she got a lot.
She got her cheeks done too. She got the Muppet.
She always had high cheekbones. Janet. If you look at her when she was a little girl,
most of them did. Yeah,
high cheekbones. Yeah,
you gotta understand. She's 50 now and stuff like that. You think?
I know she's 59. We ain't talking about now. We talking about just at least 10 or 20 years ago. She became a Muppet very fast.
You think a woman's face is gonna change? Be the same from when she was young.
Yeah. Black women be staying young for a little while, right? And this chick, really. she became a Muppet. She became a Muppet really fast.
Remember back in the day when she was younger? you remember when she was in that what video she did when she looked like she gained weight, but that she was pregnant? No, she admitted herself. Nah, I was on birth control pills and shit.
Janet is 60 years.
She looked bloated. Yeah, she does look forever bloated, like a bloated Muppet.
She's that white guy, that Arabic, whatever he is, guy. Who? That millionaire. She's with a millionaire.
What, Tina Turner?
No. She made it. She used to date
the billionaire that she married and divorced.
Billionaire.
Yeah, they made an agreement after 5 years that she would get like $500 million if they had a child or some crap.
Yeah. They had one.
Yeah,
she was 50. The baby's like 10 now, right?
Maybe.
Damn.
Yeah.
She just
Janet is 57 years old.
I'd have busted her too. For that kind of money, I'd have said, you know what? Here you go. That's crazy.
But look at little Kim's smile though. Let's talk about her smile. She was so cute. Oh, too bad. Poor little Kim.
Look, that's a tragic story of black girl magic lost and shit.
Jada Pinkett was another one that ruined herself with.
Jada's a tragedy of demon in her head and still on Tupac's nuts.
Yeah.
He gave her that damn.
She had plastic surgery too back in the day because she had some messed up cheekbones and stuff, man.
She had a lot of facial surgery.
A lot of people said that she looked like Avatar, bro.
She
And
looked
Jada was bad in that movie.
I
Woo.
liked her
Yeah.
Nutty Professor.
Oh yeah, she was cold in Nutty Professor.
You see how that fat Nutty Professor was acting? I can understand why he was acting like that when she was a Nutty Professor.
After when she started at Red Table talking all that shit, you see the difference. When I saw her in Gotham, I'm like, wait a minute, she looked kind of different.
Yeah,
she
she
got
had
the
her
both
face
sides done.
done.
She probably a stud though. She a stud a little bit. That's probably why she don't care about what niggas. She a stud. Like she like girls a little bit.
She got alopecia or whatever the fuck that shit.
She literally
Jada
looks
a
like,
little bit of a stud. I remember she was
me-
lifting weights and all that.
Oh yeah, when she was doing the Matrix.
No damn weight.
Yeah, she did.
Yo,
She put
but
on
who
about
is
10
this?
pounds of muscles.
Who this?
Who this?
That is.
I'm trying to.
I don't know who that
I can't
is.
see that.
It's a model type chick.
Yeah, she looks really good. She looks damn good, and that's natural. That looks natural. The
Yeah, I
body.
told you, Melanie. Melanie, you like girls a little bit, Melanie. It's okay.
No, but
It's okay.
I give credit. I give credit when it's due. And she
Okay, no, I'm just all right, no problem.
and she's actually gorgeous. I give credit.
Yeah, Jada was tight in that movie Woo too. She was
Jada
in it
looked
too.
like
A lot of people miss
Oh
out on
yeah,
that movie.
Woo. Yeah, Woo was like that was a pointless ass movie, but yeah, she was cute in that. That was the point of the movie, was her being cute. I think that was the point of the movie.
Well, hold up. I'm going on subject. I'm reading this thing. Dad was devastated to learn his son is actually his uncle. What the
Oh, that news.
What?
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Wait,
What happened?
Yeah.
his son is his
Somebody
uncle.
somebody had sex with a what?
No,
I don't get
there
it.
was a guy. Somebody did a video earlier about a guy finding out that his son was actually his uncle.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to think about how could that
That
happen?
means his wife. No,
Or that his
his
father
son
may have
has his
had.
uncle.
His father may have had sex with his girlfriend or something.
Yeah.
Who in the world is KD Albert? Like who is
That's
that?
that's the one
she
that
the chick
played
that was
in,
on Friday
Friday
After
After
Next.
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
And
father had sex with his wife, and he
Yeah.
thought that was his baby, and the baby came out looking like his father and his. Yo, that is grimy.
He's raising his uncle. Oh my god.
His own uncle. That is dirty. I blame the woman though.
If he doesn't
I
have
blame the
kids with this
woman.
if he doesn't have kids with this woman, he better divorce that shit now.
Man, I'm gonna tell you
Yo,
right
I blame
now,
the woman. Yeah, because that's all her though.
I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. Wait. So what happened?
Father had sex with his girlfriend or wife.
In order for you to believe your son is not, in order for your son to be your uncle, and he wasn't your son, he was your uncle the whole time. That means he was younger than you. So your father literally had sex with your wife in order to produce a son that looks like you, but that would get you to believe it's yours, but it's actually your father's because your wife slept with your
I hate
father.
to say this. I'm gonna have to put a little blame on the dude himself because he had to know what type of chick he was marrying. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, dudes be letting a lot of shit dudes be letting a lot of shit put by them so hard.
I understand that, but there's sometimes, bro, it don't matter how nice somebody is, you just can't do certain violations, man. That was violent.
No, that's right.
That
You
was
gotta take responsible for your own actions also with that. Like, yo, like
But what are you gonna take responsibility for though?
That's a good point.
He already took the L, nigga.
He wiped her up. That's the whole point.
And he took the L already. He was raising a child that wasn't even.
He's still on the blame.
Okay, y'all. Let's talk about this super chat right here. Melody, talk about the super chat. Then we can go right back into that topic.
Let me get in. Oh, the pink unicorn. Thank you for the $2 super chat. She says Katie Albert is still finer than them all.
Yeah. All right, y'all can go ahead, yo.
I don't. He trying to blame the guy. I don't blame the dude that got cheated on. I blame the woman, bro. I really do, nigga. So I don't blame the father.
So the grandfather, knocked up the wife.
No. The guy's father has slept with his wife, and then he had a.
No. Melody's right. No, it had to be grandfather. If his grandfather, he has his father.
Yeah, it had to be the grandfather.
Uncle, yeah, it's his grandfather. Because if it was his father, then that would be his brother.
Oh yeah, that would be his brother. You're right. Yeah, she's right.
Your
Your grandfather did that. In order for that to happen, that's crazy.
Oh,
And you don't.
You
And
know what's
whose
funny,
fault
though?
is that?
I was just having a debate with this chick online talking about men's sperm get weaker and all that shit and blah blah blah. I'm like, yo, that doesn't mean we can't.
Damn.
Told y'all.
Hold on. Al Pacino got his 29-year-old.
Oh, yo, he denying it too. Like, yo, nah, we gotta get a DNA test.
Oh, Melody.
Melody.
Actually, both of the Godfather actors got 20-year-olds pregnant. Robert De Niro and Al Pacino at the ages of 80.
That's because of these hoes, and you don't think these hoes is to blame for that type of they the ones, bruh. I mean, these dudes is gonna smash. Like, if you 80, you gonna smash a 20-year-old if you can.
You carry that bag.
Yo,
and
that's
what happens after that? Like,
crazy.
what you want to put blame on the female all the time when you should have known better? What wrap up?
Yeah, you gotta put the blame where the blame belong, nigga.
I'm focused on the dude's part. I'm not gonna put on.
Nah, it's not the dude, bro. You know why? Because
you slept with her. You still slept with her.
It don't matter, nigga.
It don't matter.
Listen.
Because
I hate to say it.
If you was in that situation, she got pregnant, and you didn't want her to have your baby, but she gonna have it anyway. What? Then who?
That's her fault, nigga.
That's your fault
She's
too.
the one that got the. No, it's not my fault.
It is. You still smacked her. You still smacked her.
No, nigga. She has the baby.
If she give you a hard time afterwards.
Oh my god, I can't believe we have it. This is basic red pill shit. Yeah, this is the woman's. This is the woman's
shit now, man. Because all y'all just
but it is though, nigga. You want to,
the reality red pill that I grew up on. We put focus on the men and all that shit.
That's that bullshit that is the men's fault.
She wouldn't get pregnant without you, right?
Huh?
She wouldn't get pregnant without you, right?
Facts.
She don't have the baby.
She could not. She don't need my consent to have the baby.
How she had the baby?
I mean, how she has the baby? She push it out.
No, how she was able to get pregnant.
I already said that. Yeah. She gotta have somebody's seed in her.
Exactly.
But that don't mean she gotta give birth, though, nigga.
If the dude would have wore a condom, there would be no baby. Period.
And if she was to close her legs and get on birth control, there'd be no baby. What's your point, nigga?
My point is on your part. That's the whole point.
Ain't no blame on these niggas, man. It's these hoes, nigga. They nasty, nigga.
Nah.
It's these hoes, nigga. I'm telling you. They got
focus on that. Then let the woman focus on that. That's not your job.
Nigga. Nah.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Nah. Women don't check each other.
And you played a part in that shit also too.
You got women don't.
The babies.
Women don't check each other.
I don't get what. Well,
women don't check each other.
I'm checking the dudes. That's
but you can't do that, nigga. That's not fair.
Good. Because you know what? I don't want to hear your problems anymore behind that. That's the whole point.
See, this is what's wrong here.
I'm not in that situation. No, this is what men. That's what men. I'm focused on. Men do what they do. If I was in that situation, you know what? I would eat that L, focus on me, and take control of that situation. I don't care about her.
We done with that. We done with that, nigga. That's 90s, nigga. That's 90s. We're done with that shit, nigga. I ain't hearing that shit talking about that man up shit. No, these hoes ain't shit. Huh?
These hoes ain't shit, but you gotta look at
these hoes ain't shit, nigga. You on that? Take it like a man. 90s ass, nigga. That's over, nigga. That shit died, nigga.
Just open the mirror, brother.
Nah, I'm good.
Exactly. If females ain't shit, then you gotta look at yourself in the mirror. Who's dealing with the ancient females? The ancient person.
Wrong, nigga. That shit wrong. Sleeping with somebody's grandfather and then you blaming the man, nigga. You're grimy, nigga.
He should have known what type of female he's dealing with.
No, he should not have. You're grimy. She need to be held accountable for that.
The grimy shit always shows. It show way before you bring that shit.
I'm not having that. No.
He will open up and say, yo, I saw the signs on what she is. But
she need to be arrested. She need to be arrested on paternity fraud for making that nigga raise his uncle, nigga. That's what she need to be arrested on. That's what hoes do. That's paternity fraud.
Put that back up. Is eat this L, divorce her if he doesn't have
No, she got to be arrested. She got to be arrested on paternity fraud charges, nigga.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's not gonna happen. I know, but that's what it got to come down to, nigga. That's what it got to come down to.
Focus
Yo,
on his
there's
part.
a lot of cases where women. Listen, Mel. There's a lot of cases where women are tricking the baby daddies into tricking the fathers into raising kids that's not their own. That's their fault. That's not the man's fault. Oh, you should have known she was a bad person. How the fuck? How is he supposed to know that? Some girls is good at lying, nigga. You can't know every person's heart, nigga. You God, nigga. You're not.
The point is, he still had a seed in her. Period.
Come on, stop that bullshit. If we could do that, then we would know what criminal was what criminal without them committing a crime. Okay? This is a crime, nigga. Like, it's a crime. It's paternity fraud, nigga. And he ain't supposed to know. She need to be arrested.
Let me tell you, how's the paternity fraud?
Because she got this nigga raising his uncle thinking that it's his son. That's paternity fraud. She knew. Come on, guy.
What are you going to do now? Is he going to leave her? Because if he stays,
you need to sue her ass or something. Civil suit. Then he need to sue her ass for the years he put in.
Ain't nobody going to give a civil suit for this situation like
bro. From what I've seen with these courts,
I'm not saying he can try. He can actually
no. That's what I'm talking about. From what I've seen from these courts, if you could make a case,
yeah, you can make a case.
You can make a case.
Win that shit. He's not gonna win that shit.
Oh, that's cap. Give it a shot. Shoot your shot, nigga. I would shoot my shot. Put money into that bitch.
One situation like this.
Gentlemen,
yeah.
Gentlemen, can I ask both of y'all a question?
Nigga, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Ask the question.
I don't think I've heard y'all take a breath the whole time y'all were debating.
Because
Mel don't want to. Mel trying to blame the man for a criminal action that was done against the man. You should have known she was a criminal. Come on, nigga. Okay, like that's too much. Come on, niggas ain't gonna know every chick's heart like that. You ain't gonna know every situation. That's the problem here.
The point is, you still dealt with her.
I don't know if he still dealt
with her.
After he knew the baby wasn't his, he still been with her?
You still dealt with the person. So
after he knew the baby wasn't his, he still dealt with her?
He still dealt with her even before that.
Hey, this nigga ain't hearing me, yo.
You're right. You ain't making sense.
I'm not making no sense. All right. But you over here, you blaming men for what coochie do. You can't blame a man for what coochie do.
And then look what online is doing now. They got a lot of bitch ass dudes bitching online so how much.
You can't. Yo,
men must have deep discipline.
And you know what? I dealt with her. I took it. I'm gonna leave this out. Focus on me.
No. They're shaming the women for this. I don't understand why he keeps doing that. We're shaming the women. They're shaming. Are you trying to get us to finish and just ask us to stop?
Yeah.
That's kind of the point.
No, it's not. If you wanted to stop, we would have just stopped. But you didn't say anything. You just kept putting that.
Let's stop.
All right.
We're going to agree to disagree. Let's move on.
All right. What was you saying, Huscular or Muscular? Because I heard you was trying to talk. Huscular or Muscular, you there?
Hello? Hustler.
All right, Mr. Noah, I see you hopped on the panel. What you got to say on this matter?
I was just about to jump into the argument, but it ended.
Oh boy.
No, we're moving on from that. So yeah, let's go. Next topic.
Well, you know, Mr. Know-It-All, he loves the effery.
But Mr. Know-It-All be having good ass points though. I just want to know his take. I'm not gonna argue with him if he disagrees with me. I just want to know his take on it.
I'm kind of curious as well. So, what you got to say on it, man?
I mean, I summed it up with my last comment in the chat. That we got to get rid of this. You know, you should have been psychic argument. You can't blame people for things that were wrongs that were done to them unless they've established a pattern of the same wrongs being. You know, if all the women you've been in your life and only one cheats on you, you can't say, well, you should have known better. But if they all cheat on you, then you might start saying, okay, there's something else going on.
Say it again. Say it again.
I'm saying that we can't expect people to always know when somebody has a flawed character. Especially if it's an outlier. Like if you know, if every woman you've been with was loyal and then one cheats, you can't back. Well, you shouldn't have messed with her. Like, how's he supposed to know? You know, it's like
no.
Women, it's like these women.
About the rebuttal.
Check it. It's like these women that every man they're with beats and abuses them. Then it's a pattern, and you start being like, okay, there's something about you that's attracting these type of men. But when it's an outlier, when you've been with 5 decent guys and then the 6th one puts hands on you, you can't be like, well, you shouldn't have been with him. You should have never, come on. You can't always tell ahead of time.
I gotta agree with that.
All right, know it all.
Yeah,
Here's the point. Here's the reality point. You still dealt with her, right? Yes or no?
If we're talking about the hypothetical.
Yes or no? Did you still dealt with her? Period.
Dealt with who?
Just put yourself in that situation.
He's asking a hypothetical.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about
you
this.
Still dealt with her, right?
Raising your uncle thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Put yourself in that situation. You still dealt with her, right?
Yeah.
That's the point.
But are you talking about?
That's not the point. That is so not the point.
You might not like it, but the reality, you still dealt with her.
Well, Mel,
that is
hold it. Now you're gonna sit back and keep pointing fingers, multiple this shit, that. Or you're gonna analyze and be like, you know what? I dealt with her, but now it's over. It's a learning experience. Now I'm gonna move on.
That is so bad.
What men do.
That's so bad.
Let me give you a perfect example. When Adam and Eve, right? When Eve got tempted by the snake and did what she did and tempted Adam to do the same thing, who do God put blame on? Did she put
the woman?
No.
The person who did wrong.
He put Adam in charge of Eve. That's the point.
No. Okay, that was a bad interpretation. He actually blamed the serpent. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how the judgment went.
You don't know how the judgment went.
I'm gonna tell you how it went. He blamed the serpent.
Right, matter of fact, I didn't even mention God's mistake with Adam's first wife.
What mistake, nigga? All right, Mel, relax. Hold on. Let me explain the situation. He blamed the serpent first, then he judged the woman. Then he. Huh? Yes, he did. He blamed the serpent. He said that you're gonna crawl around on your belly.
Now we're looking it up right now.
Nigga, you can look it up now. Nigga, I already know it.
I'm gonna read it right now when I do.
I already know it. You don't even need to read it. Nigga. I'm telling you, I know it. He blamed the serpent first. Nigga, I'm telling you what I know. What the fuck is you talking about? All right. Let me just say how it went, and then you disagree. He blamed the serpent first. He said you're going to crawl around on your belly. You're going to bite the woman's heel, and the woman going to step on your head. And then he blamed the woman. He saved the man for last because the man was the least responsible. Then he blamed the woman. He said, since you thought you was better than your husband, and you ate that fruit to be better than your husband, and you wanted to be equal to me, now you got to go through pains of childbirth. Okay? Every time you birth a child, I'm going to increase your pain greatly. That's exactly what it was in the Bible when he said it. Okay? And then he blamed the man, and he said, now, every time you work, you're going to sweat. It's going to cost you energy just to produce. That's your punishment. That's exactly how it went. And then because y'all both ate the fruit, y'all both going to die because they wasn't going to die at first. That's how that went. Now you can read it.
No, I'm looking it up.
There's no point in looking it up, nigga. That's how it went.
That's how you.
He blamed the man last. The man was the least to blame in that incident in the garden.
And yeah, given this scenario, the guy who's raising his uncle has the least blame. The most you can blame him for is for being naive. He didn't do anything malicious.
That's the point. That's the point.
No, that's not the point. That's not the point. The point is who's the violator? Who's the violator?
That's the point.
Who's the violator? The violator was the
violator, but he was still
exactly. Okay, nigga. Can you not though? You blaming the
No,
innocent.
nigga, what the
You blaming
fuck?
the innocent. You're blaming the innocent. You
All
blaming
right,
the
K
innocent.
Capo, see you,
I
homie.
focus on the man, man, so he can get himself together. So fuck the bitch. Cause that's like you said, bitches ain't shit, right? So if bitches ain't shit like this, then you know what? Let's get him focused back in his mind.
Hey, Killer.
Yo, you're gonna drive
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
crazy.
What's up? What's up, Classy?
I was thinking about something like we was talking about cosmetology and surgeries, right?
Mhm.
You know, it's funny. You know, we would think all this stuff would stop, but it's only going to get better in modern technology and science, and also not to mention they're trying to make an artificial womb where a transcending person can get pregnant. That's kind of
Oh yeah, I
worrisome
know
for
about
me.
that. Yeah.
They trying.
Yeah.
They trying.
But I mean, I've always thought about that. I was like, well, how would you even get that to work without the male seed? I'm like, it's just been mind-boggling to me. But
It really is, but that ain't gonna stop them from trying, man.
no, it's definitely not going to stop them.
Honestly, in my opinion, and this is why I say a lot of women should be terrified for that reason alone, because they are really trying to wipe women off the face of the earth with that. Because why else?
Oh, go ahead.
Why
I'm
would you do
sorry.
that? No, all I was
But-
gonna say is why else would they do that if they're not trying to like get rid of the women? Because I mean, no matter what, you're still gonna need a man's sperm for that. Yo,
Even when you think about, like, for example, I don't know how true this is with Elon Musk making these women artificial intelligent robots. I'm like,
yeah, I think that was fake.
Oh, okay, because I'm thinking, like, what if that was true? It
Yeah,
kind of
because I was thinking about doing something on that too, but yeah, I found out it was fake. Yeah, it was
Oh,
fake.
okay, all right, that was scary to me.
Yeah,
Hey, no,
I
them
mean,
robots
but
coming though.
You gotta realize,
oh yeah,
man,
they coming, man.
These dudes
them
got
niggas coming.
multiple, so much billions of dollars and stuff like that. So means they got percents of money to waste also too. So they think about all these crazy projects and shit like that to waste their money, even probably for a good tax write-off.
Yeah, but who's
They
to
get all
say
these
what
damn-
they doing? Who's to say what they doing when it's not in the public eye? Because like I said, this could be something they working in a lower base, laboratory or something. Like we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, without people
Bill,
like
Bill Gates, he be digging up some crazy weird shit, yo, like crazy, like.
But that kind of gets to the point when you have so much money, you start to get bored, so you just be thinking things to do now.
Yeah, I mean, because what is he like? Well over a billionaire or something like that. So yeah, he probably devoted to stuff like that. Let's be for real. Like there is sex dolls that are like robots that are like overseas. So and people have to pay for like what, maybe 10 stacks to get one.
I remember they made one in China that was so real. Women got so upset about it that they had stopped production.
Yeah. I mean,
that'll be the end of mankind if those ever.
I don't see the pleasure, and I can't see it, bro. The sex doll thing, I'm like, huh?
But God,
I don't get it.
What if you ever seen that show Westworld?
Nah.
Yeah, I heard about it.
I mean, if they made it, got it to the point where they're like actual women, looked the same, felt the same.
Mm-hmm.
You can, acted as actual human beings. That would be the end of man right there, especially if they were affordable.
I'm gonna if they're affordable. I'm gonna say that I don't think I don't think it's possible, because now you're playing God now. Now you're God basically. You could just make women. Like if you could do that, I don't think it's possible. I really don't. I think it's there's certain elements. There's certain elements of the human, huh?
Whether it's possible, we're nowhere near.
Okay, yeah, but there's certain elements of a human being. I don't think that could be replicated. There's certain things I don't think could be. I don't think there's nothing they could do. Like when you go inside of a woman and you put the tip in, and you get that that you know what I'm talking about, right? That satisfaction. I don't think they could make a coochie like that. They got pocket pussies. I never used it, but
better.
I don't think they can. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No AI could never replace a human being, and I don't think an AI could do it. I don't care.
That's
Have
like a challenge.
anybody ever stuck it in a doll?
No.
Hell no.
Because somebody said, does dolls get gushy?
Yeah, the pink unicorn. The pink unicorn said.
Yeah, I want to know too.
Nah, I can't tell you.
I got a family member that was considering
that. About it though, I see more females
actually,
fucking
I have.
male dolls than dudes fucking sex dolls.
I've tried it.
Really?
I tried it one time. I've tried
Wait,
Think about
what?
it, I mean, you got the
Wait, hold
webcam
on. Classy, you said you tried it?
I want to know what it was like, just to have an idea. It's not the same.
What the hell?
So you stick your dick in a dolly?
American Pie shit, man.
Oh, you smashed the blow up doll, my guy?
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up.
Classy, where'd you find it?
Did you smash a blow up doll or something?
You joking?
No, it wasn't that I smashed it. I just wanted to know. That was experiment. I wanted to know the texture and the feel of it, see what it was like. It's not the same.
It was just a test. Huh?
All right, yeah, you still good, family. You all right? You good.
No, it wasn't. It's not like. It's not like.
Was it a white dolly or a black dolly?
Oh God.
I mean, I'm not saying that I was deprived of women. I'm just saying.
How long did the test last?
Man, me, easy, Miss
No.
How long did
this overwrites our debate earlier, man?
Well, let me go ahead and explain this. The test, I mean, it wasn't like I was constantly going emotional. I was just saying I wanted to see the texture and the feel of it, and it's not the same.
How long did the test last, nigga?
You cannot compare skin to straight out plastic. It wasn't the same.
Exactly.
It's just like, for example, with those pocket rockets, what they call for women. The problem is with those things is they'll desensitize a woman's feeling because you overused it. So them having sex with the real man, they would have a hard time feeling. It wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, but what?
A dude to have sex with a sex doll is the same.
Hold
way
on,
for
yo,
some-
Melody trying to
Maybe a
talk,
little
yo.
different.
I was
Melody
asking
trying to talk.
Classy, so was it gushy?
No.
Okay. So that one.
Shit was here though. Wall and shit.
Was it dry? Did you have to put lotion or something?
Yeah,
Yes,
you gotta lube
you have
that
to
shit.
put like a lubricant into that thing.
Yeah.
And whose doll
How
was
could
this?
you?
No, I went to a sex shop where they did it. They had testers. I wanted to see what it was like in one of those booth rooms.
You a wild boy, you know that? You a wild boy.
That's
You a wild.
California
This
real,
guy been
boy.
he been to Freak Nicks. He been to Freak Nicks, and he's at sex stores with the glory holes. It wasn't a sex store with the glory hole.
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
The thing that I mean,
I'm
you
not know, afraid no. to do that shit, man.
My
Glory
thing
hole,
is
'cause
this.
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
like we're talking about a warm-blooded human being, like something that feels like Campbell's soup warmed up, versus something that's plastic. You got to put a whole lot of lube in there. It wasn't the same.
Did they pay you for this, man?
Yes.
I asked them why you did if they paid you.
Oh,
man.
they paid him for the tester.
Oh,
They
okay.
paid you
Well,
for
then
it?
why you ain't say so,
Okay,
man? You should
okay.
say you got some
Right?
There
paper.
might be excuses for it.
But were you
might get
recruited
paid.
or did you volunteer?
I volunteered.
That's what I'm getting to. Did you pay?
I volunteered. I volunteered.
Well, if I would have volunteered too, if they're talking about bread.
Me, yeah.
And I got paid.
How much money? How much
$10,
money?
man. 'Cause I understand that, man. You know what I'm saying? You redeem
I
yourself.
got paid a G for it, so I can't complain.
Oh, nigga. Hell yeah, nigga. Stick your
You got
yeah,
paid a
don't
G?
eat that
Yeah,
shit.
Oh
yeah.
shit!
Yeah,
For
I
a
would have
G?
probably, I'd have hit it more than once. I'd
Shit, where
have
that
blew that
motherfucker at,
sex
nigga?
doll back
Shit.
out.
It was the opposite.
I need
If
some
it was
gas
the
money.
opposite, and it was like a choice for me, I think I would have done it for 1,000.
No, it's
Hell
just,
yeah,
I mean,
you would have did it.
Well, it was.
I'm
I
gonna
was just
negotiate,
like,
yo. Let's up the ante to 5 Gs, man. Where I
the
cream
way
pie
that I
this nigga.
felt about the situation is
For
not the same
1,000?
as hearing a woman give off
No,
that
five
moan and sound
Gs,
like a
yeah, you got paid.
violin. It's not the same.
But
For
does it
1,000,
move?
I would have brought it to orgasm.
Does it move?
Yeah, I'd have shot a porno with that thing for that money.
Nah, it gotta be
I
real,
wanna
Melody.
Classy, does it moan?
No, Melody. I
No.
think you missed my
No, I think
point.
you got
I
the
said
pelvic- you got the pelvic one, right? The one with the
it's
pelvic.
not the same as hearing a woman, a real life flesh human woman, moan to what you're doing. You just hitting a bunch
Oh,
of
you
brass.
had the whole body
Yeah.
type. You didn't
But
have the
it
pelvic
moaned
type?
though.
Huh? No, it doesn't. moan.
No, it don't moan, man.
Wait,
Damn,
was it
Boy, I say, you work for
Uh,
CNN, baby.
was it a stiff one or that had no voice?
No, actually, it was one of those real life, fleshy, what they call it, not the silicone ones. There's some type of new skin that they have.
Yo, that
This is
shit gotta look
super
like. Nah, it gotta look like the T-800 from Terminator and shit for me
It
to
was
mess with
actually,
it. You know what I'm talking about?
It was
Yeah.
actually a full doll, like one of those
part 3, right?
$4,000 ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
You a wild boy. You a wild. She said, you know what?
I know how it went down, man. Classy showed me, like, hey, look, I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor. Let me test
Hey,
it.
man, yo, Classy, that dog might come to life and stalk you like Megan do, man.
Well, I'm not ashamed.
Yeah.
Do the dance itself. Don't fuck with my man. Do the twirl and start chopping dudes' heads off.
I would say
Savage.
This, my personal opinion is not for me. It's not the money that I would invest in, but I'm not that much of an incel where I just need it. So,
I don't understand.
What are you doing about
Just hire a sex worker.
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Go to the strip club.
It's so easy to get nowadays.
You better hire a sex worker, man. Strip clubs, oh, hell no.
I'd rather go to the strip club.
Yeah, there you go. Go to the strip club.
You be spending more money in the strip club.
Hire an escort.
You sure about that?
Did it look
I know
good?
that.
What did
What'd
she
you
look
say?
like? What was her
What
nationality?
I've gone to the strip club, so I know.
Melody,
Hold on, Melody was asking something. Hold on. Melody was asking a question. Hold on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They did actually give us like a what was that? One of those fill out sheets of like what size breast you want with color and all that stuff. Yes, I chose a black one.
You chose a black one?
Yes.
What kind of hair did she have? Afro?
No, she actually they had.
She was from the 90s.
She had long dreads. That's funny.
Yeah, long dreads. Was she light skin or dark skin?
Dark.
How fat was the booty?
You should have chosen skin bleach.
Y'all going all off into it.
No.
Yo, that's wild, bro. That's wild,
How
bro.
tall was she?
The doll was actually the doll was about a good 5'9". It was pretty big.
Let me ask you something. So it was quick, right? You didn't finish in the doll, right?
No, I did not finish. I just wanted to know what the difference
They
of
only
feeling.
paid them a G, man. Where if he wants the cream pie, they gotta pay 5 G's for that, man. That's what I'm saying.
Were people observing you?
No, they had booths. Kind of like remember back in the day where they used to go watch those films in a booth. That's how it was, yeah.
And you could hear them moaning. You hear them moaning on the other side.
Was it glory hole type or like
that's a peep show.
Were there other guys in the booth you going to town?
They had individual booths. It wasn't like just one guy, like 10 guys in one.
So you on the other
some
booth.
fat nigga eating popcorn watching
they
this
were
shit.
soundproof. They were soundproof.
So basically, you were like your sexual organ. You're like you're like a guinea pig. Like your dick was like a guinea pig. You're like a test.
You're go into that type of label.
Well, yeah, your dick. Your dick tester.
Let me explain. Let me explain it. Actually, what it was a test. They were testing it to see how many reviews they would get from men, so they can start selling them.
Wow.
Marketing research.
Right.
Marketing,
like marketing research marketing. Yeah.
So on a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh, good.
For me,
yeah,
I gave it a 3.
Damn.
Oh, it's that bad.
Well, like I say, I'm more aware of like, I'm the type of person, if you go out to a fancy restaurant, I'm more about the taste of the food instead of just devouring it. You got some guys in there, they were like, oh, this was a 10. Oh my God, but those were some real incels that look like they never got it.
Yeah. Yo, the good part about having sex with a doll that I could imagine is that the pussy never stink.
What? Actually, you have to actually wash those things out, from what I was told.
Well, that's if your sperms sit in there, I don't know how that smells, but I can't imagine that could be. I'm just talking about literal. There's no secretions. There's no secretions from the pussy.
Wait, just say vagina.
I didn't imagine none of that. What the hell?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the benefits.
It just wasn't like I said. It wasn't like dealing with the real woman. I was just like,
So you rather sleep with like a ugly chick instead of a sex doll, right?
Yeah. At this point, I would have probably messed with Lizzo. At this point.
No.
Okay.
No,
Let me. No. That's real. Let me say this though. Would you choose to masturbate by yourself than have a sex doll?
Yes.
Damn. That's dope.
So then they're not good at all.
Yeah, well, I'm
They're not
fucking
good at
with
all.
both.
Like I
I ain't
said,
fucking
for
with
me,
none.
like for
I
me,
can
it
think of a
wasn't.
downside too, though. The downside to owning a sex doll is actually having to keep it. Like when people, could you imagine people come over to your house and there's a sex doll on the couch?
Well,
I wouldn't care.
I think that would be crazy. If
You wouldn't
invite a
care?
girl over.
Nah, I wouldn't care.
I just come over.
I would think it's. I'd have thought it was funny. I'd have thought it was funny. I like that's my bitch. I'd have thought it was
Make sure he got
hilarious.
some clothes on and shit.
Well, I think for me, I think it would be even worse that if a person was to overuse that thing and they finally got a real female, they would be so sensitized to that doll that
Oh yeah,
yeah,
it'll
it wouldn't.
desensitize.
Yeah, kind of like with females with the pocket rockets.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know. I don't.
You're desensitizing
Yeah.
all the nerves. That's why.
I don't know if it's 100% possible though. Like you could like okay, you're not as sensitive to the real thing, but you can't necessarily just go cut away from that. It don't matter. I don't think it's possible.
Nah, it's
moderation.
Let's put it for both sexes. Think of a guy that watch porn so much and everything, jerks off so much that when he
Why do you keep saying porn
that
all the
does be with a woman, he can't really get off on being with a woman because he's
Nah, that is cap. Porn makes you more.
Yeah, we're talking about you, but the majority of guys, that's why they develop erectile dysfunction. When
Yeah.
they talk about their sex
That's
life,
true.
one thing they ask them, "Have you watched a lot of porn?" They say yes. That's the reason why. It's the main thing for us dudes go porn.
That word again, man.
Well,
What
you
word?
have to,
What word?
yeah.
Melody, tell them what it is, man.
You know what time it is?
All right, so
Oh, I know.
certain
You said it,
words
Young E. You
triggers.
said it.
What I say?
Play the
Not
song.
that, not that word, man.
Not the PU song. I mean PU
Not
word.
the cap song,
Not
the
the
other one.
PORN.
I didn't say cap.
Corn.
Yeah, those are the two words.
Oh, you can't say that either.
No, it's one of the trigger words.
You gotta say it like
Yo,
the
this is
food
done.
corn.
Yo, YouTube is done, bro.
I think what it is like what I'm saying is like it's that mind body connection. It's kind of like if you eat something for so long, you know, your brain's starting to get used to something.
Yeah,
and you
Shit,
haven't
I
really
watch
trained
porn
it
like
to
a
do
mud nigga. I'm
anything.
pounding them hoes, man. Shit.
Exactly. I don't think it does anything, bro.
I'm pounding.
But then you have to
No, for
also
real,
think
for
about
real.
this. For most majority of dudes that watch porn so much, they really don't be with women a lot, which is
Right,
different
right.
for a dude that kind of always be with a certain amount of females and watch porn. It's like a balance, or at least we be with more females than he does watching
Well,
porn.
if you
And I
get
wanna-
so much pussy, Mel, if you get so much pussy that you have
Vagina.
numerous pussy a day, you wouldn't watch porn either, nigga. If you, well, maybe I don't know, maybe you
That,
would.
that too,
I'm just
yeah, like,
saying.
you about to say,
But
I'm about to
nobody
do-
got that, nigga. Like you gotta like that, Mel.
Can I give another
What,
example?
having sex a lot like that?
Well, let's just say, for example, a person that has a lot of abundance of sex, right? They'll get so used to it that they'll start to revert to different stuff like S&M, and they got to have spiked belts and burn your chest
Exactly.
with hot wax and all this
Okay,
stuff.
first of all, I kind of like this
BDSM?
BDSM shit a little bit. I kind of like it a little bit.
I get
Second,
it, but I mean, I get. I'm just saying
that
if you
happens
get so
also too
used to
for dudes
something.
that have like regular normal sex, and it's like he wants to try something new and stuff. Yeah, like like a lot of marriage.
nah, no. When you could
No,
stay.
that-
People
that-
that are vanilla. People that are vanilla tend to stay around the vanilla things.
No, not every fucking like that. What are you talking
Some people like is a little fruity. They like rainbow sprinkles. Some people like a little bit of chocolate. Now all these chicks is talking about. Now everybody's talking about the tossing salad. Like, and I know we getting raunchy, but that's what everybody's talking about.
Well,
okay.
But overall, my experience, like I said, I'm not starving.
Nah,
for
you
not
a
having
freak.
Women, but what
You
I'm
a freak.
saying is that it's not something that I needed. You know,
Nah, I
because
don't believe that shit
I
for a
can
second.
actually get a woman, so it's not something that I actually needed.
Oh no, we're not saying you can't get a woman. I'm saying that you a deviant a little bit, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Y'all don't know everything about me.
Females like that shit.
Everything should never be shared. Just a little
Some
bit.
females like it with consent. I gotta let the consent know because yeah, dudes take it too far. They take it too far when they see porn.
But Melody asked the question, so nobody answered. I said, yeah, I did. Yeah.
They see the don't usually think that's all females like that. No, they like that with consent. They let
They
you
like
know
that with what?
With consent.
Consent.
You know what consent means? It means they
A
give you
sex doll
permission.
doesn't have to. A sex doll doesn't have to consent. That's another good thing about a sex
I
doll.
wasn't talking about sex doll. I wasn't talking about sex doll.
What you talking about, man?
I was talking about how some dudes out there be trying to do the porn star stuff to certain females, and they don't like that because they failed to realize that what you see in porn is fantasy. Now the
No, it's not.
Actually, yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not.
I know.
No,
I know
it's not.
porn stars in real life.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
They
See, the thing is,
let me
I'm
go
talking
debate this.
about.
You're gonna lose this debate right now.
I'm not gonna lose. This is
You
what I'm
are.
trying to tell
I
you.
know
This
porn
what
stars
it's
in
not
real life.
fantasy.
I still talk
It's
to
not.
them
Oh, here we go.
It's not
What are you talking about?
fantasy.
What are you talking about? I just said
Why
I know
you
porn stars in
wilding,
real life.
nigga? Can we just talk? Can we just talk?
Because you ain't saying
Jesus
nothing.
Christ.
So you
Let me
gonna say
talk.
something
I'm just saying this is what I heard. All I'm saying is this is what I heard. This is what I this is what I heard. This is what I did. This is what I heard. This is what I did. It's not all fantasy, man. Some chicks are really into weird shit. Okay. One girl told me she's into letting her boyfriend smash other chicks in front of her, and she just want to watch it.
Talking
So
about
a chick.
porn videos. Period.
I'm
that
telling
on
you
the
what
TV.
I'm telling you what chicks that
I'm
I
talking
talk to.
about
That's
outside
not,
of porn, not film.
brother.
changed the
I'm telling you,
subject. I said
chick,
porn
brother.
videos,
I know
adult
you're talking
movies.
about pornos. You're talking about porn girls.
Yes,
You
you're
just
not talking
said,
about pornos.
but
Melody, you got
my
another
guy.
topic?
No, because he wants to argue with me. I just wanted to
because
say
you didn't
what
come
I
to the
anecdotal. No, I want to say what I've heard from female friends. Listen, from female friends.
From real
This
life
is what they
versus
tell.
in a film. What they are
Nigga,
structured
this
to
is
do.
real life.
I'm talking about porn movies.
Classy, you see that at the bottom of the screen, right?
Jesus Christ, we can't get on the same fucking
I
page,
see.
bro.
Okay, just letting it be known. Just letting it be
Yo,
known.
this nigga's weird, Joe. He can't be. He just feel like I'm gonna check his ass.
I'm talking about what doing porn
You
movies.
feel like I'm gonna check your ass. I'm not even trying to check your ass.
You can't
Nigga,
check my ass, yo, for real.
you
Don't
get
be checking my
triggered
ass,
way
no.
too quick. You get triggered. Nobody can talk to you, nigga. Why would I want to argue with you, nigga?
You ain't proving nothing. You switch up
You
the subject.
angry ass. Anywho, like I said, all right, this ain't got shit to do with you, Mel. This is what I want to say. I heard I have female coworkers and female friends that did tell me that they're into that shit. They'll let their boyfriend have sex with another girl. They'll watch the shit with a mask on. That's what she told me. And this is real life. It ain't fantasy. It's just some chicks that's into that. This is what I heard. Now, Mel, you say what you want to say. That's it, bro. We ain't gotta argue.
Now, I'm telling you, I'm talking about the porn movies. You're
All
talking
right,
about real life. I
Mel.
agree with you on that. Real life versus
Mel.
porn movies.
Mel.
Okay?
Mel. I'm gonna let you finish, but let's do final thoughts, man. All right, go ahead.
I'm talking about the porn movies, not in real life. Of course, yeah, I agree with you. In real life, they tell you this is what I want, because this is what I'm into. But in the movies, what we see when they do that extra extravagant mess, most females don't want
Like
that.
what? Like what?
You really want me to say it?
Yeah, nigga, say it.
You want me to say in detail?
Nigga, don't be graphic. Don't be graphic. Just say the thing.
No, tell me not be graphic because
No, I'm telling you because these niggas gonna complain about their stream getting shut down. So just say it.
But like I said, let me make my point. Reality, yeah. What you just thought of the graphic stuff, yeah. Most females not into that. They do that because they got paid to do that. It's a fantasy. If it's about consent, if they tell you, just like you, matter of fact, I'm about to make your point too also. Just like they tell you what that meant to, that's the point of consent. When they tell you. A lot of dudes be thinking they see stuff in the movies, what they watch the movies, and they want to do it on the female jumper, and they wonder why she's like startled or like, no, I'm not really into that. Because what they saw in the movie. Because it's fantasy. What you see in the movies is fantasy.
Okay.
I talk with dope stars all the time. I know them personally.
Okay.
They tell me there's women in the industry themselves. They tell me what you see in the movies is like 10% real, 90% fantasy.
Yeah,
even
but
matter of fact, even some of the cream pie scenes you might think is real. That's fake cream pies.
Right.
I heard this in an interview myself.
Okay, so what? We're talking about two different things now. We're talking about two different.
Exactly.
We're talking about two different things.
I was talking about one thing. You pushed up for your thing. And
I thought we were talking about the same thing. Well, what I was talking about.
The whole thing I was rebelling against you. Was like,
okay. We just misheard each other, nigga. All right.
I'll go ahead and do my final thought. I'll go ahead and do mine.
Hey, Mel, have you ever
go ahead?
Go ahead,
What?
and
Yeah, go ahead, Classy.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
go
ain't
ahead.
missing know it all after classic.
I'm gonna go ahead and give my final thought. Going back to the original topic of the show about cosmetic surgery. First of all, I want to say my condolences and my prayers go out to DC Young Fly and his family, because
Absolutely.
it's always tragic when you lose somebody during surgery. The pain, to see the pain of that in a family member's face is the most horrific thing that you will ever see in your life. But however, I want to say this. This goes to both genders. Learn to have some self-love, learn to love yourself. We're all going to change when we get older. We're not going to look the same. If you have a wife or if you have a husband, hey, they have one of these days, hopefully they won't have cancer and lose all their hair or something wrong happened to them. But please remember this, have some self-love. And also, if you have a husband or wife, tell them that you love them every day. Let them know that, hey, if I have a wife, I'll let them know, just like the Commodore song, baby, you are 3 times the ladies. And like Barry White's song, I will continue to love you just the way you are. And I'm done.
Salute,
that was
classy
really
young
nice.
man.
Salute. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Know-It-All.
Go
Final
ahead,
thought.
homie.
So I wasn't here for most of the conversation, so I don't even know if you guys talked about this, but I'm just going to pose a question, and maybe the rest of you can touch on it in your own final thoughts. But do you ever wonder if elevating Black women to the body beauty, to making them the body beauty standard, has actually put pressure more on Black women than other women to try to live up to that standard?
To a degree, yeah.
Can you say that?
I didn't think about that.
I didn't hear what you
Because,
said.
you know, when it comes to the beauty standard in America, Black women set the body beauty standard that all the other women try to live up to. But I've often wondered if by doing that, we've actually put more pressure on Black women to get plastic surgery so that they live up to the standard. The ones who don't feel like they have to, more than like an Asian chick, for example, who's like, well, that's not expected. That's not expected of me, so I'm not going to go that route. Whereas Black women are like, I'm supposed to have a big butt. If I don't, it's like a double strike against them. So I've always wondered if, in trying to elevate Black women as a beauty standard, we put more pressure on them.
Damn, this was a question for earlier in the panel. That's such a great question.
Because I noticed that when it comes to BBLs, it's often Black women who get them,
and Spanish women,
and white women,
and some Caucasians.
Yeah.
I mean, who do you see getting it the most?
Brazilian BBL is come from Brazilian, right? Brazilian butt lift.
And Hispanics and blacks, everybody.
It came from
I think it's mainly in our community.
We can talk about in the U.S.
Like it's mostly Black women.
But in the U.S., we do see more Black women getting it now, which is sort of sad because, like Sinbad said himself, why you getting something that y'all was born with?
Spanish chicks too, though.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, black women's getting it way more than Spanish chick.
Are born with it. Not all Black women are born with it. Yeah. And so when they don't have it, it might be more of a point of insecurity than it is for other races of women who aren't expected to have it in the first place.
No, it is insecurity.
Yeah, but Black women, they have that attitude where, they got this FU kind of attitude where it would offset caring about what people think. In my opinion,
that's a front, man. They all care.
They care, but it should help. I get that.
There was a point Young was making earlier when I was listening to him talking to Melanie and stuff. When it came to certain surgical procedures, I do agree with Young East. Some women kind of do need it, but some women just overdo it way too much.
That's understandable, right? Like if you could go and get something augmented, it's like, you don't want to go in there and come out shy. You know what I mean? Like, dang it. I got a breast enlargement and I'm still just small. You know what I mean? Like
I do. I know exactly what you mean.
It's hard to show restraint when you can go as big as you want.
Yeah, but it's better to be safe than sorry with this kind of thing.
Honestly, man,
I think the point we see so many girls getting the illegal type. Like they want to save money and go overseas and get a botched up one so damn much. instead of, you know what I'm saying, go to the proper.
But
I
where
understand
did-
you want to save money,
where did,
but you know what? You need to look at that person's reputation, like, you know, his reviews. Like, you know how some people getting the veneers overdone overseas is cheaper and stuff. Yet, you know, he's
Yeah.
the dentist that's doing it, he's actually showing proof that he knows what he's doing and stuff. Versus someone like in the backyard somewhere or whatever, like, you know, just to save a buck and then the bat fires on you.
Does that apply to DC Young Fly's lady though? Did she go overseas?
No.
Yeah, who did she went to?
Miami.
Dr. Miami.
So I mean, it could happen anywhere.
Right.
So
But
let
the
me.
chances are higher over there.
Let me just say my final
Like,
thoughts,
yeah, go ahead.
so that we don't like go get back into another conversation. I think I don't know who got to do it, but somebody got to let these women know that natural beauty trumps all else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, you might see these girls with the BBLs getting a lot of attention on IG or whatever, but you got to understand, it's like, you know, there's a freak show appeal, and then there's something that we actually want to be hugged up on and bring home to mom type of woman. And it's just because these cartoonish freak shows get attention, that does not necessarily mean that's what most men want. And even if that is what men want, it doesn't mean that's all we'll accept. We'll still accept natural beauties, regular skin, regular body size, body parts, proportional, real hair, real eyes, I mean, think about it. Think of all the fake things a woman will put on her body to try to be attractive. Fake butt, fake breasts, fake eyelashes, fake eyes, fake hair, fake lips, makeup. You know, maybe even have a little waist trainer. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I would say it goes as far as just not just for the men, but it's corporate also too. Businesses project their images. They're thinking that females have to do this and stuff.
I mean,
there's always a higher thing at play that, you know what, they still going to do it. Even we tell them, we've been telling them we want it natural, but they still doing it. So we got corporations that's making a lot of money that's telling these girls to do it, and they falling for it because they see a payout in it.
Well, I mean,
I'm not capping though.
What?
I'm not capping. I actually want a girl with a nice ass. I'm not saying that shit just to, if a bitch feels pressure, you should.
I'm not saying I don't want a girl with a nice ass, but I would rather have a regular size ass that's real than a fake ass that's huge.
Facts. But real quick though, let's get to Young East because I'm trying to get these out the way. Thanks for that, Mr. Know-It-All. I appreciate it. Young East, what are your final thoughts?
Salute, Mr. Know-It-All.
Okay. What Mr. Know-It-All was saying about, is it the pressure that we put on women black women for the body standard? To me, I just feel like that's kind of blaming dudes for the reason why these chicks are getting BBLs. Why is it that they're not going to the gym like crazy? Why is it BBLs the first thing to come to their mind if they are to be the body standard? So I don't know. I don't think it's our fault as men. That's how I feel as to why women are getting BBLs or why black women feel pressure to have a nice body per se. Okay, that's how I felt about that. And going back to what me and Mel was talking about is certain things, fantasy, when it comes to sexual activities, just to me, and for what I've seen, and a lot of stuff, but we're coming into this like this cross where there's a blur between reality and fantasy. Like the stuff that's happening on the internet on porn is is happening out here too. For instance, with Derrick Jaxn's ex-wife, if you watch the interview when she was on that dude's podcast, she was talking about that Derrick was smashing other chicks while she was on the phone with him, or she was watching. She was talking about all kinds of sexual deviant stuff that she participated in. She tried to act like she was just an innocent victim and all of it, and that he mind fucked her into X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna call Cap on all of that. She liked it. She enjoyed it. There was
Cap. Cap. C-A-P. Cap.
So I know you see that. For real. So people want, oh, she's really trying to play up this innocent, he was a monster type of thing, but she was an active participant. She could have been exited. She could have said he cheated and took half the money. She could have done all these things, but she didn't do it. She participated and said, oh, I started to appreciate another woman's body more than myself. I'm like, cuz I'll save me the dramatics. Ho, you being a hoe, you a hoe, you playing around. You was one of his concubines. You might have been the top hoe, you might have been the wife hoe, but you was still in the mix. Come on, bro. Like it was killing me with that. I was like, all right, whatever. So there are women that are in the regular square world that participate in a lot of the things that bitches on the blade do. Okay, so that's all I gotta say. It's my final thought.
For that, Young East. Let's go with who you want to go with next, Swag?
We can go with Mel right now, and then after that we could go with Huscular or Muscular, and then after that we can go with Chris G, and then after that we can wrap it up.
Yes, finally. Let him stop. I'm tired, so. All right, go ahead, Mel.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, man, I think he's actually affirmed what I was saying about Derrick's ex-wife. She's the puppeteer, yo. She's not saying that Derrick had his part also too, but to fully strategize this whole thing, reality, this whole brand that Derrick created, that was on her. I guarantee that. Started off when they was in high school, when he cheated on her and everything, but he's writing a tell-all book and trying to redeem. But behind the scenes a lot, you kind of could tell like there was an opposite couple. Like she was out of his lane, but she probably came up with the money market making scheme behind all this mess and everything, playing wrong. I think more likely he probably got fed up now. I'm finally divorced and everything because what? I'm gonna call for my own. But Derrick's just a sex appeal and everything. You know what I'm saying? Now he got to go off on his own and try to think of a strategy, make money off of this without her and everything. I don't think he's gonna go too far and stuff like that. I mean, sheesh, he might as well just realize this to make money this on his own this way and everything, not underneath schemes. But you see what she's doing now. Now she's trying to make a redeeming story, way in style type, and now doing women's coaching for 5G.
Yeah. Nobody gonna listen to follow that crap. What's she gonna coach?
Exactly. Life coaching. I told you she's
right. You gotta be kidding me.
Yep. So I'm not surprised by all this mess. So every day. So hey man,
she's an idiot. I'm sorry. She's a clown. That's all I get from her. I'm sorry. No wonder he was playing her like that.
You know what's spooky though? She probably wants us to think that she's like that, but she might be the devil in the dress right there.
She might be. Shit.
What the devil was the greatest trick the devil pulled, but making the world think he exists. That's what she's pulling, making everybody think that she's the innocent good girl, victim behind all this mess. I did it try to prove my love for this dude, no matter what. Nah, you still the devil, the puppeteer. Also,
facts. She's down for the scheme.
Exactly.
Yeah, she was definitely down for it.
Yep. So, I don't want to say about that, man. Good night. I'm still energized. I'll probably be up for a while doing some things.
Hey, well, thanks, Mel. Thanks for those final thoughts.
Salute.
Let's go with Hustler and Muscular. What are your final thoughts?
The hell is that?
The noise.
Mel.
Mel.
Hello?
That nigga's playing Power Rangers.
Everybody mute up. Go ahead.
Sound like he playing with a jackhammer or something.
What noise? I'm muted.
Like a chainsaw.
You ain't muted now.
Yeah, go ahead, Hustler.
Did I heard some noise?
Yeah. Sounded like he was playing with a jackhammer or something. All right, now you good. All right, go ahead.
A chainsaw.
Yeah, he leather
Oh, yeah.
face.
Yeah, before I get my final thought, y'all talked about Denia and Derrick Jaxn situation earlier. I missed that part, but I can't say this though. While Derrick Jaxn wasn't fooling anybody, his wife damn near fooled me. I'm thinking she was just this innocent woman who married the wrong kind of man. But then I came to the realization, first of all, how do you marry someone not knowing who the hell they were from the beginning? And second of all, when I learned what I learned, you know, at the being on different platforms, like for example, she used one of her best friends to make Derrick jealous, and then she tried to baby trap this man. That let me know this woman is just as crazy and cuckoo as Derrick Jaxn is. They're toxic. They're like they go together like peanut butter and freaking jelly. Shit, milk and cereal. So yeah, she is no better than what Derrick Jaxn is. I'm like, oh my God. And I think it's weird that people support Derrick Jaxn and Steve Harvey, but yet they drove Kevin Samuels through the mud and drove him to an early grave because he was being honest and upfront. Ain't that about some shh? Well, you know.
And they're gonna keep doing it too. They don't care.
And need I remind you, all three of the men have been divorced and have been married and divorced. But Derrick and Steve get free passes, but Kevin gets no pass. Ain't that about some ish? I saw a Facebook post about that. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Because Kevin wasn't calling their feelings. That's all. Shoot, he wasn't calling their feelings.
Yeah, they make rules for men that they don't find attractive, but break them for men that they do. They break the rules for Derrick.
Think about it though. If Kevin Samuel was preaching the same thing that if Steve Harvey was preaching, Kevin Samuel would have been praised by now. They'd be like, "Oh my God, long live Kevin Samuel! He's the best. I can't believe it! Oh my God!" But since he wanted to tell them about themselves, he like, "Fuck that motherfucker!" You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You got three men. All three are now ex-husbands, but only two get free passes. Ain't that about something?
It is, definitely is. But is that all for your final thought?
Now, as far as the surgeries are concerned, and I ain't gonna lie, I've thought about getting pectoral implants for quite some time now. You know, make my muscles larger so I can stay more athletic and in shape. But then when I hear all these little horror stories of people, you know, having health problems or even worse, being deleted because of this stuff, I'm like, nope, I better just do it the old-fashioned way. Go to the gym, get in shape, download some workout videos if need be, take some supplements and do it the good old-fashioned way. So no, I'm not going
that's
down
corny.
that route.
Nah, that's corny. You gotta do it the other way.
What you mean the other way?
You gotta get them pectoral implants. Yeah, you gotta do it. It's better, faster.
Stop promoting that over here. Let's stop promoting that.
I'm just messing around.
I know, but we're not gonna promote that over here.
If anybody listen to me off of that, they're crazy.
And muscular. I appreciate the final thought.
Yeah.
Right,
I want to say this real quick. I think you should just be happy with your body the way it is. I mean, the only time I can understand you getting surgery done on your body is if one, you got some kind of deformity that needs fixing, or maybe you got some sort of health complication. Those scenarios make a little bit more sense. But you're doing that just to show out for other people because you're not happy with the way you look. You're trying to impress somebody. That's a problem. You're gonna get surgery, do it for the right reasons. So no, I don't believe in that. You didn't appreciate your body for what it is, and if it needs improvement, improve the old-fashioned way. Workouts, mental and physical health.
That's too hard, bro. That's too hard.
Well, that's the idea. You know what they say? No pain, no gain.
You remember Bandman Kevo? You know he got surgery doing his abs to get the abs.
Yeah, we talked about him earlier. Yeah.
What?
He did what now?
He got the abs that you see. He said himself he went and got surgery done on his abs to make him look like that.
I think I saw that. Yep. See what I mean?
Man got surgery. I didn't even know this.
Mm-hmm. He's a super trick. He double downs on it just like O'Shea be doing. He paid just 20 G's to one day. I'm like, okay.
All right. Well, thank you for that final thought, Hustler and Muscular.
Not a problem, Melody, Killa Swag. But just remember, that's what I'm here for. Giving you the truth straight out the booth. Hit it out the park like I'm Babe Ruth. That's what I do.
Y'all heard him. Thank you.
And
that guy is interesting.
Salute, man.
And Chris G, final thoughts.
Yeah, I just want to start out by saying, RIP to DC on Fly Lady. I didn't get on the stream earlier. All of this in the pursuit of beauty. And that's kind of like a cautionary tale. Excuse me, like I said, ladies. Yeah, if you want to try to enhance yourself, like some of the people say earlier, please just try to take natural means. Go in the gym. Because if you do try to go up underneath the knife, there's a risk for that. And I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some Brazilian butt lifts, and it did look nice, but that is a big risk. Your best bet is just to try to go and do it naturally. And if you don't want to do that, just stick to what you got. If you got a little booty, fine. There's a dude out there that's gonna like it. You know what I'm saying? And just embrace that. And you know what I'm saying? You just do what you can to try to enhance yourself naturally. And excuse me, like I said, I thank all y'all for allowing me to be able to come up here on the panel. Just some great stuff. I just wish I would have got up here earlier, and stuff like that. And as far as like the AI stuff with the robots and stuff, they're going to be coming. I know like it's kind of some of the stuff already out now, but they're just going to enhance it more and more. So don't be surprised if you go to your homeboy house to watch the game, and there's some robot in the corner with like a G-string on and a tank top, just sitting in the corner with a mouth open and shit. You know what I'm saying? You trying to watch a Super Bowl, like that shit coming. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, wanted to say about that. And like I said, just everybody stay focused, keep pushing. And I think that's let me see, I'm trying to see, was there anything else? I know we talked about that. Oh yeah, the things with the ladies of the 90s. I miss that stuff too. Excuse me. But it's just the sad part about it is like I said, hashtag collarbones. Back with my nigga Minister Jap, I remember he was saying that hashtag collarbones. But like I said, a lot of these Wendy's 4 for $4 meals and shit, and all this goddamn value meals and DoorDash that fucked up a lot of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad, but that's just the time that we live in. But like I said, it's a tragedy we lost it. But that's pretty much all I got to say. Thank y'all for having me up on the panel. I'm gonna try to come up some more times. And this is Chris G Doctor, nigga. And if there's any bad chicks out there, I will smash you. Hit me up on my channel. And I'm gonna just let you know. I just want to lay you down, baby. See, I just hit you with one right there. See, I hit you with one right there. I'm gonna hit you with the Simp song, baby. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta hit it with the Simp
Michigan,
song,
nigga. Shit. All right, man. I'm out. Chris G Doctor, nigga. Mike,
all right, man. Doctor. All right, homie. Peace,
All right,
man.
thanks for coming, Chris G. Thank you.
Yeah, he started singing this shit.
I know. That's cool.
Yeah, man. Had to bust a note out, man. Had to bust a note out. So I guess everybody got theirs out. So I guess that just leaves us.
Yeah. You want to go first?
Nah, I think I need a little more time before I can really gather what I gotta say about this whole situation. So you go ahead.
All right. Well, everybody know how I feel about surgery, especially BBLs. Just stop it. We're losing too many of our women, Black women in particular. You guys are just going to any doctors who are not reputable. You guys are not caring about other people's feelings, your family, your children, your friends. You don't care about how they feel because you might not make it home. What's that noise?
I think Mel got the TV on again.
Sorry.
I muted you up. Yeah, so pretty much I just hope this is just a trend and that it's gonna go away. People are gonna come to their senses and stop going under the knife. It's not worth it. It's not worth losing your life for.
It's really not. Yeah,
it's really not a trend. It ain't a trend.
You think this is something that's gonna be
it's the norm.
Forever?
It's the norm.
It was a trend a few years ago. Now I think it's here to stay.
More people would do it if more people had money. If more women had money, there'd be a lot more BBLs.
You don't even need money. People are fine.
You know what I mean, though.
Doing it on credit, yeah, but you don't even need
but
money.
I know what you mean. But you don't need the kind of credit these people got. I'm just saying that people had access to it a little bit more so, they'd be doing a lot more so. You would see it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, I'm seeing it even more
Mm-hmm.
now. So I just hope it stops. Like, people are that stupid that they don't look at stories like this and say, I'm not gonna ever do this because I might not wake up. Like, I don't understand women's mindsets, but it's just sad how women are so insecure and unhappy with themselves. It's really sad. And they're raising little girls. These insecure women are raising little girls. And the cycle will continue. Their little girls is going to be insecure. The little girls' is going to be insecure. It's going to just keep going. So
Yeah, but I was telling you earlier, I didn't know what their motivation was. If it's for men, there'd be attractive girls that already get men that's still getting it done. So if you could find out why they're doing it, what's the real motivation behind it, then maybe you could kind of, find some solutions to fixing it. But
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I just came up earlier. I was in my head. They doing it for the men that they want, but also they doing it for the men that they manipulate that they don't want. Get my drink.
I get it, but it's still not something about that reason is still not enough because they could still kind of get.
If you think about like the main source, they still get it for the men that they want, but they using it to manipulate men that they don't want. Because the men that they don't want is fighting hard to give them all this attention, do all this stuff for them. Free dinner dates, gifts, all that stuff, bills paid, members. But that's not the men that they want. But the men that they want and everything, so they trying hard to get their attention. They really ain't showing them attention.
But it's not really working as well as they thought because a lot of the BBLs don't look that great. You feel me?
Exactly.
I don't know what women are. I'm with Melanie. I don't know exactly what the motive is. Like what you said though, that makes a lot of sense. It does make a lot of sense.
You just said part two. It's not working because it's bamboozled on them.
Yeah,
bamboozled back on like a boomerang. Like, and we keep telling them you need to stop doing this. You keep listening to big time corporations that throwing money at y'all to promote this, but at the end of the day, you're still home alone, wrinkling. You know what I'm saying? Miserable, drinking your wine on depression pills and everything.
Right.
I mean, unless you want to be a 3 or 4 the rest of your life and make peace with that, then I won't bother with that. But other than that, most females don't want to be 3 or 4s like that.
Yeah, and this chick got cut down in the prime of her life with like young children too, like babies she had to raise. That's crazy, bro.
It's so sad.
And she's with the guy that she wants, but
that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's exactly what I'm telling you, man. She already got the attention. She already got the nigga. She got a rich nigga. She's straight, and she still did it. That's why I don't understand the motivation. I don't understand the motive.
Because think about it this way. Let me use Aisha Curry as an example. When she was on that Red Table Talk and everything, she talked about, I want to know that they're still looking, even though but she wants to still be that it girl.
But she is that it girl. Did you seen her?
Yeah, now. Well, technically now, because she's married to Steph Curry. Now everybody notice her. But she wants to be that it girl without him. Like, think about a lot of girls.
Just wants to be.
She was technically like second tier back in high school. We saw these type of chicks back in school. Like, you got the it girl, the chosen for top tier, got everything, and you got the second tier.
Because she got fat for a second. Aisha Curry got fat, and then she got skinny. She had a little fat phase, okay. But this girl that we're talking about, DC Young Fly Girl, I don't think she was fat. She just wanted a fat ass.
Also, too, but the whole point is, she probably was never that it girl and stuff.
She is that. I've seen her.
She is now. If you see it now, yeah, she probably is now, but she probably was never that it girl, and that still bothers some females to this day. Like, you was not that it girl, and you're still trying to make yourself that it girl.
Shit, you're probably right. I just don't. That's another variable.
Exactly. Like, but she is like, you got. But she wants to be the it girl without the man. Like, feel like I'm still the it girl without you and everything too, and everything. I'm the it girl because I'm based off because I'm with the fly dude that everybody knows about and everything from her point of view. Yeah, like yeah, but I won't be that it girl without you. Like, do I still got it without you? I won't be top tier choice for everything. But some females can't accept that. That what some females just the number two. There's some females gonna be number one, and some people gonna be number two.
Yeah.
So sorry, it was a good show. Part two later on. Good night, everyone.
It might be a part two one of these days. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be another story about this. So yeah, just keep your eyes peeled.
So Killa Swag, you want to end? You want to take it home?
All right, I'll try to take this one home for real. Like, night has been very, very draining, but it's all in all, I would say it was still a good show, especially for us being gone for about a week, almost 2 weeks. So, yeah. But
yeah,
as
what's
far
up
as
with
like
y'all, man? My bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Y'all have been gone though.
yeah, man. Like, but as far as like the Derrick Jaxn situation, like even when I first seen her when Derrick, had her on the thing, with his hand all grasped around her and stuff like that, with that she had the bonnet on, the warrior bonnet. I knew something wasn't right about that woman, man. I was like, man, I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, man. But it's just something ain't right with her. But then now that I'm hearing that she charges $5,000 for a session, and then she charges $7,000 for a course and stuff like that, I'm like, man, she really trying to get them, man. And since they all came from the Derrick Jaxn boot camp, somebody would be gullible enough to pay for it. So, I mean, that's how I feel about that situation. And if you do go on her course and you pay for all of that, honestly, you deserve to get scammed. Like, you shouldn't even be getting mad. You shouldn't even get mad if you send in that money, whether it's through PayPal, Cash App, however you pay for it. But once you send it to her account, don't get mad at what ends up happening. Either if she feeds you a whole lot of crap or she gives you absolutely nothing. Don't get mad because you signed up for it willingly. That's all I have to say on the Derrick Jaxn situation. Now to the Jacky O situation. Yeah, that was sad. Like, when I seen that flash across my phone when I was at work, I was like, dang, man. It did to find out that she was only 32 years old. Like, she literally just got out of her 20s not that long ago, and already she's gone. That's crazy. Like, that is literally crazy, yo. Like, if somebody like that, and plus I seen a couple of videos of her on TikTok. She had one video where she was acting like she was Tupac's background singer stuff. I actually was rolling off of that, man. That was pretty funny. But it's just crazy that, now that she's no longer here, and them 3 little kids are, I'm pretty sure, especially the oldest daughter, she's probably very devastated knowing she's never going to see her mother again. And then once those kids get of age to really realize what's going on, they're going to be, that's going to be crazy. And then another thing that a lot of people ain't talking about either, like now DC Young Fly is going to have to raise those kids by itself because all of them are his. Like, it's not like she had a bunch of dudes and one of them is just his. No, all of them are his. So he's a single father of 3. Now, of course, he probably ain't gonna have too much problem because he always gonna get movies, TV shows, stuff like that. But it's just the fact of knowing that now he's gonna have to try to ease these kids' pain because of not having their mother in their life, and that's gonna be tragic. And as far as like the surgery go, this is why I tell women every day, like, man, just love yourself. If nobody else love you, love yourself, yo. Like, that's really all you gotta do. Like, because at the end of the day, you are all you got. And if you are on that operating table, whether you getting a tummy tuck, whether you getting a liposuction, whether you getting your breast done or getting a BBL, all of that has consequences, man. Some cases you may come out of that unscathed. You may come out of that brand new. You might be fine, but then there's another side that nobody talk about. And that's the side that where you could end up gone. You could be ending up flying high up out of here, man. Like, that's why I tell you, like, man, and I said it earlier, not everybody's body is the same. So just because one person can take that type of surgery don't mean you can. So all I have to say on that, man, is just rest in peace to Miss Jacky O. My sincere condolences to DC Young Fly, her family, his kids, their kids, and That's all I really got to say of that, man. It's just tragic, yo.
Yeah, it's real tragic. Like I said, I shed a few tears. I was very upset. Like, I knew who she was. And remember, I went to that Wild 'N Out pool party. She was there that day. They were there. And I don't know, just watching her YouTube, because I didn't know she had a YouTube. And I'm just watching the videos. And I'm like, damn, like she really was a family woman. Like her kids was attached to her hip. Like a couple of days ago, she was taking her kids to see the Little Mermaid. They dressed up. They were, they were a family, and it was all over her, So I can imagine.
She's Spanish?
No, she's black and white. I think she's mixed.
Yeah, her
she's
mom
mixed?
is black.
Okay.
I saw her mom. She was black. But, it was just really devastating that she's gone. Like I said, she was close with her family, so I know they're devastated.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for a while. And not even the money that he bring in is not even gonna be able to make up for that. You can't replace that. That's crazy.
I know all too well how you can't replace a mother, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, seriously. So rest in peace to Jacky.
That's grimy. What's these doctors doing? How many BBLs do they do? See, you about to get me. Never mind.
All right. Part two, maybe, because we're always talking about.
All I was gonna say.
Part two.
All I was gonna say. I'm gonna just say the snippet. They do so many BBLs for this type of incident to happen. That's why I was saying there was a lawsuit somewhere in there. Even though it ain't about the money, it's just that there was some negligence. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm sure they not worried about their money. They want their mom and their wife back. They want their family back.
Right.
Remember what happened to Kanye West's mom?
Yeah.
I definitely remember.
Oh yeah.
Died too. It's just the surgery. Like, ladies, stop it. Stop dying for attention. You're literally dying for attention.
Yeah.
Crazy. Literally.
Yeah.
Literally, yo. Literally.
They sort of decreased the body positivity movement so much. Like, where are they at when it comes to situations like this?
They ain't coming out. That's why.
Exactly. But they promote being fat moo cows so damn much. Or even, dudes could be transforming so much dragons.
With dragons.
That's
dragons.
I like that one. I'm gonna start saying that. Dragons.
Yeah, dragons. I like dragons. That's hilarious.
Yeah, if we touch on a topic like that, I want everybody in the chat to put the dragon emojis in there, man.
Yeah, definitely. But we gotta be very careful with that subject. And I know you said you wanted to cover that, Swag. Something you had in your,
As far as like what you mean?
You said you had something about the LGBTQ.
Oh, I was talking about as far as like a short.
Yeah, so you can put that up and maybe we can talk about it. But we got to just be careful.
Oh yeah.
With your words,
Oh, I already know.
All right, guys, but we have to close down now. We're 24 minutes past what we wanted to go to. So thank you everybody for coming. We will see you guys episode 9.
Yes, sir.
So
peace.
Peace, yo. So, like I said, everybody, thank y'all for coming through on this show. And I know a lot of y'all missed us, man, because I was getting notifications from everybody hitting us up like, where KillinEmSweetly at? Where KillinEmSweetly at? I'm like, man, we coming back. We come back. We just had to take a little break, man. But shout out to everybody that was reaching out, worried about, Melody and how she was doing, and worried about how I was doing and stuff like that. That's real love right there. So we gonna try to make it the point not to stay gone for too much long if we ever do another like hiatus or whatever. But yeah, that's all I really wanted to say on that matter. And so the show is over, zone. So we about to close up right now. So on behalf of Melody and myself, we are out of here. Deuces.
Peace.
Leap, about to take off. You know what to do. Hit the subscribe button.